with why my trading view is doing this. Y'all see my screen?
Is it still happening? Even know. Let me see.
No. It's a different issue. Every time I click on the screen, it is measuring rather than just allowing me to click on the screen.
Let me see.
Shit.
Hold on real quick.
Every time I click on the screen, it does this number.
Hold on real quick.
Unless I right
He
click
says
and then
what?
I can't.
He says what?
Huh?
Yeah, it's measuring because that's the first thing that you got set up.
What do you mean? First thing I set up where?
You need to click on this. Like you need to click this. You need to click this. The look like if you look at my screen, you need to click the cross. The cross needs to
Not
be
the
your
arrow.
first thing.
Not the
Nah,
arrow.
you cross. Yeah, do that. Now try it. Wait, why is
And
it
it
doing
still
that?
goes.
Well, that's because you're sitting
I
here
think his. I
talking.
think
That's
his
why
mouse.
you're sitting here talking. Let that
I
button
think.
go. Don't
Yeah, I think
talk
your
and let
mouse
that button
is.
go that you're pressing. Now try it. Why does it keep doing that? You're not
Is it
pressing no
auto
button on your
lock?
keyboard?
Is his locked? Is it locked on the left, the bottom left? Yeah, left and right. You have it locked.
Where? Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Yeah, those.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was the locked and the
Yeah.
little cross arrows. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right, we're good. We're Gucci.
Yeah. No problem. All right. I got Murdoch's screen pulled up here. Let's see.
So right now I got both. So if anybody paying attention to my screen, I got ES uh, and Q, both of these side by side, so y'all can see how it's correlated.
Alrighty, guys.
That's crazy to see that ES and gold are damn near doing the same thing.
Yeah, that's actually cool.
I'm
Did
gonna
you
go
say
on
that's
mute.
ES and
I'm
gold,
gonna
or
go
is that
on mute for
NQ and gold?
5 seconds.
I'm on NQ and ES, bro. I ain't
Okay,
even
never
worried
mind.
about
That's not
gold.
gold.
I'm not even worried about gold right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like when I'm in this session though, I'm gonna be real with. I'm gonna be worried about just NQ and ES, but in age we can worry about gold for real, for real.
Sounds good.
Not just me. Anybody else, y'all can worry about whatever y'all gonna worry about. I'm just letting y'all know what I'm be.
This is
At this,
almost damn near
I don't
filling
want to
that
get.
gap, right?
Only reason why I'm saying that because I don't want to get boggled up in all these different sessions in
No,
one
that's fact.
session. You feel me? That's the only why I'm saying that. Nothing against nobody for whatever y'all looking at. Y'all can look at what y'all want. I'm just telling y'all, I'm not gonna be paying attention to it like y'all on this session. If that makes sense.
Man, I thought you were out there calling out trades.
100%.
NQ, yeah, for NQ on this session, yeah, I'll do it for NQ for this
Yeah,
session.
shut it, Buster. Shut it, Buster. Give us bangers across all assets now.
Now he
Yeah,
feeling
man.
You're supposed to
Hey,
be the one
Have it
calling them
all.
out. Come on. Gold, NQ, ES, SPY, QQQ, shit coins,
Crude,
everything.
whatever the fuck, call it
Whatever
out.
the fuck
Murdoch.
I want.
I can trade up
Shit
to
was
6
hilarious.
contracts, so let's do one contract per. Let's
hey, I
go.
can do it if you want to, but it's
Ooh.
risking your own account. I'm only gonna call out what I'm comfortable with, what I see, and I know I can trade, but I don't know if you can trade it. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
he gonna fuck around and trade y'all accounts. Yep.
I got my live news wire back.
You know what? It just tapped into a 5 minute. I was long.
He's stupid.
Oh, it didn't work? Oh, damn, my bad. All right, let's see what's next. Wait, y'all got no counts? Damn. All right, well, go to Tick Tick. Yeah, take profit.
He's funny as hell.
Oh boy.
Nah, see, I don't want to be liable for that. That's
All
the
right, I
thing.
want to do
I don't want to be liable
He
for that. For
says,
that shit.
Blazing Wood says, good morning, Unc. Good morning, Neff. What's up, man? You all right?
You back on that,
Yeah. I've given up, man. Fuck.
Unc, you can't be Unc, bro, because if Shannon
I've given
Sharp is
up.
Unc, then he's not Unc, bro. There's no way we could be Shannon Sharps.
Yeah.
Can't be.
I've given up. I've given up. 'Cause, bro, look. He thinks I'm 45 years old. That's why. Because I told him how old I was, and he was like, "Nah, you're lying." So
Yeah.
it's just because of how I talk, and it's just like my philosophy level. Like it's just like my philosophy beliefs and all of those things. Like people think I'm 50 years old, but it's okay. But yeah, nah. I told him how old I was, and he was like, "Bro, you're a liar. You're 45 years old." I was like, "Okay, guys, listen." I stopped trying to convince people a while ago about certain things. Like I promise, guys. Like my neighbor, my neighbor, um, 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 she thinks my name is she thinks my name is Tim. Like I'm not like I know we got a Tim in here, but like she literally thinks my name is Tim or Tom. It starts with a T. So like you know, her and my other neighbor who's on Social Security benefits, they all share one car, and I saw her walking, and I was like, "Hey, you want to ride back to the house?" And she was like, "Oh yeah, her name is Teresa." And like I was sitting here speaking to her, and like she's been my neighbor for 5 years, and like like I got out of the like I got out helped out of the car and stuff like that. And I was like, all right, then I'll catch you later. And she was like, all right, Tim, I'll catch you later. Knowing me knowing obviously my name is Eric, and I just didn't even argue with her. Like I was like, all right, I'll catch you later, and like because I'm not gonna convince you. Man, I don't got no time to be trying to convince people of things. So ever since then, she's just been calling me Tim. And she's like, hey, Tim. I'm like, hey, what's going on? So I'm not trying to. I guys, listen, look. There's so many more important things to be dealing with. So like, look, I told her my name the first and the second time. It was like 5 years ago, and so every time she sees me, she waves. And
Put it
but
back on my screen.
but there's no further interaction that's needed, so there's no need for me to correct her because that's how far our relationship is going to go, as far as these two humans. So I just go, as far as us two humans. So I go, hey, and she go, hey, Tim, and I look and I smile as though my name is Tim, and I just go on about my business. I just go inside my house. Nice lady.
Yeah, I do the same thing at work. When I say my name is Diego, they'd be like, they hear Daniel, so I'm just like, hey, it doesn't matter. Just buy something. just
Blazing
rent the
Woods says,
apartment.
"You're the unk of the charts. It's the way you read the market. If I'm the unk of the charts, didn't you say, hey, didn't you say you was gonna ask your mama for that $11 and join here, Blazing Woods?" I'm just teasing. Nah, but all this aside though, you did though. You lied to me, Blazing. You the YN of the charts. Lying.
Why, yeah, no,
Lying.
He said YN, not the YN.
He the YN of the charts.
the
Lying.
YNs made
You
it into
lying.
day trading is
Not the
different.
Lying the
YN.
day
That's how I
trading.
feel right now.
You ski masked up. You wearing
YN.
a ski mask at your desk.
The boy
Aren't
trading
you
listening
supposed
to
to be in school,
NBA
Blazing?
YoungBoy.
All this aside though, I was just joking just now, but aren't you supposed to be in school, bro?
Trading listening to NBA YoungBoy equals blown account. Gotta be.
Look at this shit, y'all. You could have made money on the up and
On
down.
a
Right?
bounce, yeah. I would have done something like this if I was waiting for
That's what
confirmation,
I'm
but
saying,
no,
bro.
I
That's
just took
why I
the
don't give
first
a
one.
fuck about it going up and down. Excuse my language, y'all, on TikTok and everybody at work. Well, good morning, everybody. But, bro, that's why I don't care about, you know what I'm saying, it going up or
Bullish.
down. 'Cause I could have made money down and up right now.
That's the dead cat that just bounced. That's a
Yeah,
dead cat.
yeah.
Shake
Somebody said that in the other. I think it was Chilo. He said something about a
bullish
dead
look like
cat.
to me. Look at this shakeout that they just did. They just swept these. They just swept these lows and tapped into the
Yeah, they
zone over
closed.
here.
That's the first time I've seen close a gap on NQ.
Bullish.
Or maybe no. Oh, that's how. That's how I know I was on the wrong shit because I was like, wait, it closed the gap.
Start to align myself with one of these longs over here. Shakeout. Or maybe shit. To be honest with you, shit. If they shoot
was
this up a
thinking
little
about
bit
it.
higher, shit, I really could short this for real.
Yeah,
But I
because
don't know
it's
after
power
sweeping
range
that
through
liquidity.
these.
It's probably best I try and align myself with a long after sweeping of that liquidity. To be honest with you,
I'll go to that 50%.
that's what's
Um,
probably best.
What
Let's
did
go
you
with
mean
the
by in a pre-market plan that the 1150 is
Clayson
gonna be
Wood
juicy?
says, "My mom won't invest in me. Young boy for president, though." Market open? Yeah, it's open.
Mom won't invest in me.
Yeah, he said his
What?
mom want to invest in your mom want to invest. Bro, you got to make it happen, bro. But you can watch for free, but you got to make it happen, bro. Dog, I was out, bro. I was out trying to make it happen, bro, when I was younger. Hold on, real quick. Somebody said Ninja Trader was bugging. Let me double check this.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
15
canceled.
positions, like, oh snap!
Look
She
at
said
those
Ninja Trader
candles.
too.
That shit bullish. Y'all
Bullish
could be making
volatility.
money right now. Look at this shit, bro.
Guys, look at that. Guys, we're coming back into this. We're coming back into this previously inverse 15-minute Sibi now. We're just shooting it. Guys, look at this Judas swing in full effect.
That shit
Can you believe
crazy.
it?
Look at that shit, bro. Bitch
Guys,
playing
I
high
might
though.
start trying to scale into a short here. Guys, we're tapping to this one in this 5 minute. We're not tapping into this one in this 5 minute here. Guys, I'm about to scale into a short for like a 40 tick reversal right quick. Quality of this trade, in order to target one of these bearish imbalances down here for about 40 ticks, C plus. 3 micros. On a bounce. Damn. They're not gonna give me the bounce. They're just gonna go straight there to basically to where I was looking at. Look at that dump.
Oh, look at that.
Man, guys, I hope you see what they're doing. They're going straight up and they're going straight back. Guys, like, once they make a decision, they're immediately going to the target.
Bro, I'm down $77
They
on
going.
one
Look,
micro.
they gonna go higher, y'all, because that's
Based
what they
off
do.
based off of what I'm seeing and based off of what I have heard, man, this market is moving like gold. Like guys, like once this thing stops, this thing is immediately dumping or going in the opposite direction. And
No,
once it stops, it's immediately shooting up.
yeah.
It's not playing. Like it's not even giving you a pullback in order to enter for like 5 or 6 seconds or so. This is wild to me. Look at how bullish.
I think that was a pullback.
They might shoot this up again here.
They shooting up. We got some equal highs right here.
Should be another one coming.
Not at 659 on.
Because they might shoot this up here. We're rejecting this one in this 5 minute Sibi here, but I don't trust this after that major liquidity sweep. I think this is bullish.
Shit, super bullish.
And I'm not trying to play around with these people. Guys, do you
That's what you-
understand that in 7 minutes they took this market? Oh, well, not the, do you understand that over the last 12 minutes that they took this market from 5.9, they took QQQ from 590 to 594 in 12 minutes? Do you understand the volatility that they're implying with this? Guys, they've bounced this market 700 ticks in 12 minutes. Guys, they dumped it. Do you understand that they dumped it 900 ticks in 15 minutes? And that they pumped it 700 ticks in 12 minutes? Do you understand that? You will blow up the account. 1/5 size. Don't be an idiot. All this aside, don't be an idiot. ES is looking like it's trying to. Look, goodness, look at that 15-minute candle bullish. They're going to eclipse this. They're going to shoot this higher over the next 2 or 3 minutes, it looks like to me. Yeah, guys, ES is looking like it is ridiculously bullish. This is flat out ridiculous. ES is looking like it's possibly trying to come for this full-blown Judas swing. Does anybody see anything differently other than what I'm seeing right now?
I see the same shit you seeing.
This looks bullish off the hook.
Pull back is a fake out.
Yeah. This yeah, but it sure here looks bullish off the hook.
I should never said that. That gave too many people ideas.
They might flip this fully bullish here shortly. And for no
They're
reason.
on full port.
You got to keep in mind, guys, we got power coming on here shortly, too.
All right, 12. Yeah.
I gave too many people ideas.
I think they're going to shoot this, bro. This is
Oh, for sure. For sure.
This
Look
is
at
crazy.
ES. Look at ES already there.
Look at that.
ES already there. You already know NQ
Where's it
going.
at?
ES
Oh, my
already there.
goodness.
I told you we're going to that equal highs up here. It's gonna go there on equal. Look, I got it. That motherfucker correlated.
Oh my
That
goodness.
shit correlated. It's
Am I
already at
missing
that
something?
target. It's going to this target for sure. The equilibrium right here is only halfway to move. So like if you trying to get in this move right now, you chasing y'all. I'm telling you, because to
Yes,
pull
you can
back on
chase.
your ass into this
Yeah,
equilibrium,
that's
and
fine.
your ass gonna get stopped out. I'm gonna let you know. I'm sorry about the language on how I'm speaking, but I'm just keeping it all the way 100 with y'all on what I see and what I'm visualizing right now. So if you in a trade right now, you feel me?
Hmm.
You right now chasing because it's gonna be a pullback right now.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
it's happening to another 15.
Look at
It's
yes. Whoa. Look at that push. Bullish look like. They might pull us back over here to this 1 and this 5 minute Sibby.
Yeah, it's gonna
Hold
pull
on.
back. Happened to a
They
15.
just tapped into that 15 minute though.
15 now.
Bro, they just tapped into that 15 minute Sibby, Murdoch.
That's what I just said. Yeah. You hear
I
me?
wonder. I wonder, Murdoch. I wonder.
They probably can bounce this bitch
In the
down.
inverse,
They probably can push
how
this
bullish.
bitch.
They
Hold
just
on.
tapped into that 15 minute Sibby just now, Murdoch. Right here.
Y'all see that? I'm watching that. Watching that right now. Watching that right now.
They're gonna
But it's
start to reject this at some point up in the zone.
yeah,
But
yeah.
look at that.
That shit's crazy.
They tapped into it rejected, and now they're coming back up for it again. We got this 1, 5, and 15 minute cluster here. But it looks to me like they might shoot this in order to scare people out, shake people out.
Yeah. If it like right about to eclipse, then I'm gonna probably take a flyer on the short side.
The thing about it, ES
There's
then
a six
creating.
point volume balance right now to the upside. They're gonna shoot this again.
Oh yeah, they're gonna shoot it because ES didn't create no 15-minute bearish one. So yeah, they finna shoot
There's
that.
a
That's a
six
false.
point
That's
volume
a
balance
false.
right here.
That's a false bearish. 15-minute balance, y'all. It's gonna eat through that. It's gonna eat through that.
There's a 6 point volume balance right there. I think they're gonna eclipse this.
For sure.
I think they're just gonna take this over, just fully eclipse this. There's a six
Exactly.
point volume balance right, and I think it's probably gonna come in like the next 1 or 2 minute candle.
Exactly what I was thinking, bro. They're gonna
So guys,
take that.
that's what's stopping me from shorting this market right now. Because they're showing you weakness, guys, but then they're also tipping their hand as in like it makes me think that they're just gonna shoot this. Because
Might give you.
whenever I see a bullish move and then they create a bearish imbalance, like like yeah. So you guys, whenever I see a move like that and like weakness and like a bullish move, and then I see a volume imbalance that was created on the upside like that, it leads me to believe, guys, that they're going to come back for it like immediately. Guys, so like that's what stops me from shorting things. Guys, because I noticed that I have to pay attention to volume imbalance so that I can gain a better direction in regards to more so timing my entries. Look at this.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yep.
Guys, they're
And
coming here next right now. Oh my gosh.
I told you because ES didn't make no 15-minute bearish, so that ES gonna shoot.
Oh, look at that candle.
that's crazy.
What is that?
What is that?
What is
What is that?
that?
Oh my lord!
Oh my lord. Whoa, what is that?
Josh would say it. This is bullish.
Yo,
Bullish.
this is bullish. Are they going to eclipse this? Let me put an alert here.
They're inverse to 15.
Whoa.
Wow.
Guys, listen. If
Wait,
they
did they-
pop this
yeah.
right here, I'm going to consider it short. After. Guys, not like I'm going to press the button short. Like, I'm going to be considering it short, guys, because, guys, this is a full-blown Judas swing completion. They've
Sure.
done it. Guys, look at what they did. Guys, this right here is exactly why you don't be chasing. Can you believe it? Look what they did. Look, guys, they dumped this nonstop for 15 minutes and they stopped on a dime at 9:45 and reversed it. Guys, this is a Judas swing in full blown effect. No, I'm lied. It was fully completed right here because they just took out the HOD. That is wild to me. Looks to me like they're trying to come here. What are they doing here? Oh my goodness. I gotta set this alert here for this. This is wild. Can you believe that? This is bullish look like to me. Wow, impressive. Very impressive. Full blown Judas. ICT classic Judas swing. Turtle soup. Wow. Turtle soup actually. Might even be both. All in one. Where are they coming to next as far as the liquidity for NQ? Right here?
They coming right here. They coming right here. They got some equal highs. They finna take this out. That's what I said.
Let me see.
ES already did it, and so if ES already did, it's gonna pull fucking NQ to do it. So like it ain't did it on NQ yet. So
What are you looking at for NQ targets?
right here, I'm looking at 655 to take out 655.
Yeah. 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 Until they do that, or like guys, listen, look, in order for me to consider going short, they either got to come to 655 based on what I'm looking at, or they have to create a serious bearish signature.
They already did it on ES at 639. They took it out over there.
That's crazy, dog. Got 7 minutes until those 15-minute candle closes right here. 7 minutes. That's an eternity. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, goodness. That's an eternity. I think that we still might get a God candle to the upside and at a minimum take this out. They're just buying this up like wildfire here. Look at those candles. This is dangerous. A lot of people blowing up their accounts. Dangerous look like. I think they might give us one more green shoot before they're done. Why do I say that? Because ES is knocking on the door of fully taking this out here. And I think that if they take this out here, right here, like if they take out this pre-market high right here, not the London high is somewhere on up in this zone, like right here. But like if they take this out right here, oh my goodness, they will have fully completed the objective. So they either got to take this out here, or what they have to do is they have to display a bearish signature for me to think that they're gonna go lower.
The only reason why it's pulling back because ES pulling back because it already took out. That's the only reason.
That's it. But I'm not full with this. Starting to find some issues in this 5 and 15-minute cluster.
Yeah, I took a quick short there on 3 minis, 3 micros. Paper trade, not much.
Look at that dump.
Yeah, that's why usually that 15 right over it comes back. It's like, yeah, I ain't forget about y'all.
Hey, Blazing Woods, man, Blazing Woods. Listen, you gotta explain it to your mom. Like you gotta say, Mama, this is the education of everything, Mama. Like, Mama, listen, look, like I'm investing in something that's gonna change my life, Mama. This is my passion. Bro, you can't be sitting here talking, saying weird stuff like, yeah, Mama, I just be listening to this dude on TikTok and he just be pressing buttons. And so, like, can I send him $11? Or, hey, can I send him $29? Because she going to be like, why would I do that? Because she don't know. So, like, you got to explain and be like, Mama, listen, look. Mama, like, this is what I seriously feel as though, like, this could change my life. And, Mama, other people is doing this. Like, Mama, like, this is something that I can do and it doesn't matter. Like, Mama, like, I'm serious about this, Mama. Like, I'm willing to lock in. What I got to do in order to make that happen? I got to wash your car. I got to clean out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got to vacuum the car or something like that.
I was about to say, you know what? How old are you? I wouldn't even be talking to Mom for $11. No cap. I've been in them streets.
Man, listen.
Mopping floors, washing cars.
Yes. When I was younger, that's what I was doing. But guys, when I was younger, I started my own car washing business. Like, I went to the library and I printed off some flyers and I would just go door to door and I would just be like, hey man, listen, look, I'll charge you $15, $20 right now to wash the inside and outside of your car. No adult is gonna refuse that. Just be like, hey man, look, I'm in high school, or hey, look, I'm in middle school and I'm trying to save up some bread, you know, so that I can go, buy some school clothes. You sort of kind of got to tell like a little white lie a little bit. You're like, hey man, look, like I'm trying to
Hey,
save up
yo,
some
do
money
that.
so I
Oh,
can
it's
go
just
buy some
for
school clothes.
it's for our football team. All right,
Huh?
bro. $20. When they be like, "Oh, we selling candy for our football team."
Yeah, they lying. A lot of them be lying.
I sold candy in middle school. I had that on me. I got in trouble too because kids would come up to me. They wouldn't even be in my class. They'd be knocking on the door talking about, "Yo, let me get some." I'm like, bro, I see you at lunch. At lunch, bro, I was making like no cap, like $50 a day in middle
Yeah,
school.
you got to be a hustler. You
Gotta
got to
get
be a
to it. So
hustler.
I
That's
wouldn't
what
even
I
be
was telling
talking
my
about
brother. That's what I was telling my little brother. Nito
it.
said
I had
I had
that
it
on
on
me.
me.
Yes, sir.
That's what I
I
was
had
telling my brother
a
for
little
real.
Ziploc pouch and
I
everything.
had
What?
that bank wad on me. I was a hustler. I was trying to get it by any means. Cause my dad didn't have, my dad didn't have that. My dad couldn't, just slide me no bread. He was a single father, single parent. So like, and then he was at work. So shit. I had to figure it out. They getting ready to shoot this, man. Bullish. Looks to me like they tried to come here. Like immediately. Goodness gracious, look at that candle.
Damn, look at that shit,
Look
bro.
at that candle, dog.
I took a
These people are
long,
not playing around, bro.
look at that shit, bro.
Dog, that is a full blown turtle soup.
Wow.
That shit, look at that.
Wow.
Look at
Whoa, boy. They
I
just
had to take a
took the
wrong right before
QQQ
that.
straight to 595. They are buying the dip. Dip buy in full effect.
that.
God
Damn.
What's that?
damn.
Sour cream? That's sour cream and onion?
That's all.
Whoa, look at that liquidation breaking in that flash. Whew.
Gave you a second chance to get in.
Man. Completion. Can you believe all of the people that are blowing up the accounts? Goodness gracious. I don't even think they're going to stop with that. You want to know why I don't think they're going to stop? Because this
Yes,
15-minute candle about to close.
Yes, not stopping. That's why, for real, for real. You
Yeah,
look at yes, is
damn.
a motherfucking power train.
Powerhouse. I hope it's
Only
not.
time I, only reason I see ES, but I don't even see him slowing down because it's already inside of 15 minutes. I don't see it slowing down until here to 672 to that 50% mark.
Damn.
That's where I feel
Whoa.
like it's gonna turn around and
Bullish
might
look
do a
like.
pullback
Look
until
at
then.
that Judas swing. That look at that turtle soup.
Or this is my first option.
Wow.
Honestly,
I might
six
try and
six
double and dabble with a
six six
short here soon.
59.
But they're not giving no bearish indication that they're gonna stop this market. Guys, this is what I'm talking about, guys, when I say that, like, once you understand like how we're reading this market, guys, it will keep you away from trying to short here, and here, and like you just randomly trying to pick spots where you think this market's gonna stop at. Because now you'll know what they're trying to target, and then you can continuously keep on updating your targets as time goes on. Guys, there is zero indication as to why you should try and short this market as of right now. I don't even care if you're in. I don't care if you're even in one micro. There is zero indication. There is nothing here. This is fully off the hook bullish. The the only draw I see on this liquidity here is this. Oh my goodness, look at that. I was getting ready to say that they created this close 53. They created a 5-point volume imbalance, but man, look at that.
Trust that though. That pullback is not real. I'm telling y'all.
Man. But they just tapped into the slow pivot ribbon here. This markets look like it's starting to try and cool off a little bit here. But I'm gonna be for real with you. Let's look at this 15-minute candle. 15-minute candle still looks bullish. What's going on with this ES 15 with this SPY 15-minute candle?
That 50-minute
Bullish.
candle. Yeah,
Oh
that shit bull.
hell no, they're gonna go higher again.
Yeah, sure. I tell you, ES not playing.
ES, yeah, guys, ES, SPY, and SPX is not playing today. Oh my goodness.
Give me money. Give me
Guys, listen to me.
I'm back on my money.
Look
back on
at
my
that.
money. I'm back on my
Whoa.
money. Let's
Whoa.
go.
That's crazy, Murdoch.
That was a little pullback for somebody to get in too. That would be a good little long.
My money.
Oh,
I don't care about nothing until they create a bearish imbalance, multiple levels of it. I'm not taking this out.
Lisa, your Ninja Trader's tripping out? What's wrong with your Ninja Trader? Did you figure it out? I said it had open positions that weren't even showing. I went to close out the program and it said close 13 positions. It was probably saying that because the orders weren't canceled. Because the orders, it was, yeah. It was,
Oh, they lucky I can't do this on my fucking. Oh, they can't. Oh, I can't wait. Oh,
it was probably like a Ninja Trader era, Lisa.
man.
Man, I hope that they dump the Lulu, but they're not dumping the Lulu. They're going straight to the moon with the Lulu.
Dog shit playing around, man. Stop playing, man.
Wow.
I would have been a dog shit right now playing around.
They might do another liquidation break. Timestamp 10:18. They might start to cool us off here a little bit. Did you lose any money? Or no, Lisa?
It's fighting for this 1 minute.
That's crazy. Ninja Trader was tripping out on you like that. Did you lose any money, Lisa? How much you lose, Lisa? Damn, I'm sorry. Damn. Huh. It wouldn't let you cancel the orders. A few hundred? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's try not to go on tilt today because of it. Okay. Look at them reattacking 595 on QQQ.
Taking my profit back. Taking my profit.
Look at this liquidation squeeze. They might even come here.
I think this is like the top.
Look at this. Okay, so SPY HVO is 663. So we're still in deep negative. Guys, this is what I'm talking about when I say deep negative. Guys, buying can be met with more buying and selling is met with more selling. So you need to understand that. This is what I'm talking about. Guys, just because I say Pops is getting sold off, that don't mean that they can't just turn on the buying program and like the market or just be volatile. Guys, they clearly have an agenda. And the closer that they start to fulfill this agenda going into like 11:30, 12 o'clock, it leads me to believe that they're trying to cover up this market coming into power. That's what it appears to me. Like they literally might take this market green today. This is, guys, this is just something just wild, just off the charts. Like they might come here. Like, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that these people are gonna stop until they come here based off of what I'm saying. I'm gonna put an alert right there. Why would they stop at this point? They 0.06% away. Why would they stop? They pop this, then I'll consider something. But it doesn't look like to me like they're trying to stop this, guys, because Powell is coming on. And so I guess that they have an agenda here before Powell. Like this is getting out of this world, man.
That's just crazy.
Guys, this is just getting flat out ridiculous, guys. Holy smoke. Guys, they've gone 1% up in a straight line.
That's crazy.
Holy smoke.
Yeah,
Oh
if I
my
was trading real money-
goodness. They just eclipsed.
Baby, let's go.
Right through the target, yeah.
Right there. Let's go.
Wow.
Anybody take those trades? Anybody take some trades? How we looking?
I'm up a band on the PA. I mean, on the trade.
Here.
Paper trade.
I ain't seen nothing like this in a while. Bullish.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Guys,
Look at that
oh my.
Yeah.
Up $700. Beautiful. Good
And I could have
trade.
been up some real bread if I stick to my
I
principles.
gotta wait for a pullback, man. Guys, they're not even pulling it back.
Let's go. Look at that.
Oh
Look at
my
that. Look at
goodness.
that. Look at that. Hey, what I tell you? Hey, this was where it's going to that 50% on ES. Let's go, baby. We're going to 672, baby. Let's go,
Volume balance.
baby.
Look at that
Let's go,
volume balance.
baby.
Volume imbalance
Come
right
on.
here. Oh my goodness. Have you ever seen something like this? Volume imbalance 4. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Have you ever? Are you kidding me, dog?
This shit
There's
crazy, bro.
nothing here to stop this marker from shoot. Oh my goodness, they just eclipsed this.
There ain't nothing to stop it for real.
So we
Guys,
back to
this right here is
25K?
a full blown classical Judas swing.
Are we
the
back to
floor.
25K today? On NQ?
Not yet. Not yet, brother.
Wow.
Not yet.
I might start to double and dabble, guys. Guys, so guys, listen, look, they just popped this liquidity here.
I was gonna say, are you looking for a quick short here? Because they just took out a
Yeah.
little.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna target this to the downside in a minute. I'm getting ready to target this right now to the downside in a minute. Oh my
Give a
goodness.
little extra push. Yeah, I would wait.
I don't even know about that.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
All right,
Don't do that. Don't do.
Man. Oh
I
my
want.
goodness.
I wouldn't do that. It's too much. It's too much. Too much sell side
Yeah, let me
liquidity.
chill
Look,
out.
right there,
Oh
yeah,
my
look, yeah.
goodness.
It's too much sell side. It's pushing up.
Better
It's too
just
much
pressing the
sell
blue
side.
button,
Oh
bro.
man.
Just press the blue button.
I wouldn't.
What the
Yeah,
he
just
said press the blue
button.
button.
Just press the blue button.
Fuck everything else.
Anybody listening, if you don't understand what's going on,
Yo.
you just Morpheus. You take the red pill or the blue
Morpheus.
pill. Just take the blue pill.
Take the blue pill.
Real shit.
Shit. Oh, shit. Wait.
Nah, I don't know. Nah, real shit.
Take the
bruh.
blue. Take the blue pill and go right back to sleep. Just.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my goodness.
They not stop. They not playing, y'all. I'm telling you, they came to play today.
Bro,
Well,
I
everybody
would've
that thought
chased
they.
this so bad.
Everybody
Fuck.
Oh
what you
my
say? E?
goodness.
They stop. They finna
I've
be
never
underwater.
seen anything like this.
They finna be underwater.
Best to stay
Everybody
away.
thought they sold.
Best to stay out.
Bye
Guys,
bye.
guys, there's been zero bearish signature this entire move. Guys, listen. This is a perfect example on as to why you need to read this market like how we're reading it. You need to understand this. Because if you're reading this on any other way, you're going to lose the shirt off your back. As in, like, if you're trying to short this with short this for any other reason, this is why I'm telling you that you need a bearish signature confirmation before you can think about shorting this market. Guys, they could just keep going up forever. They don't have to come down. This is what I be telling people. Look at that.
They're
I
not
told you I
playing.
pressed the blue button and I'm up.
They're
100.
not playing, man. Not playing.
From where I was considering pressing the button, do you understand that they pumped this 200 ticks?
Yeah, you would have been smoked.
I would have been smoked.
Bro.
Cooked.
I would have been smoked. I'll wait. I will wait.
Man, this shit is crazy, bro.
This is not financial advice.
No, it's not.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
not.
Okay. Guys, listen. I'm waiting on them to at least pop this here and then tap into this 15-minute Sibby here. Oh my word.
But they not stopping. This might be the last point where it might give up on
Yes.
ES, or it might get a pullback. I have to
Yes.
take out this last liquidity zone.
But I'm gonna be for real. I
Like
don't
this,
think they're gonna stop till at least they tap into this 15-minute CB here and maybe sweep this liquidity right here.
yeah, yeah, I see that.
What's going on with ES? Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, like
yes,
here, right here,
yup,
right here.
yes,
Looks to
sir.
me that right there looks to me like this might be like the final like line in the sand here. Like before they even attempt to even give you a pullback to play this. This is wild. Oh my word, guys! It's like as soon as as soon as I press the target, they are immediately eclipsing the target from what I'm looking at. Guys, this market is in a guys. This is called a full blown buy side delivery program, straight out of a Judas Swing turtle soup.
Went in on this shit from the bottom, bro. When I was taking this trade and stayed in,
Oh
y'all,
yeah, somebody did though.
bro, I'm telling
Whoa,
you,
TJR definitely did.
I'm telling,
yeah,
Somebody,
I'm saying,
he up $300 million.
yeah, right, yeah, no
if
bullshit.
I would have made more, if I could have made more money, oh my lord, I would have fucked their ass up right now, bro. I could have been up probably like 10K right now on my soul.
Wow,
I'm not
look
even gonna
at
lie. I
that.
would have been scaling. I would have been scaling in and all
Look at the
types
15-minute candle.
Whoa, dude.
Hell yeah,
look at
and I
that
did my
shit.
stack
Is
It's
in
this a
not
like
Judas
stopping.
swing or is this a turtle soup?
10%. On ES, it's not stopping till it goes 676, 670,
yes
672.
sir.
It's not stopping. It's not
Wow.
stopping. I'm
Oh
telling
man, I
you.
might have to break some rules, bro.
Look at that
I
shit.
can't.
Don't break the
I
rules. Don't break
can't.
the
I can't. Fuck. Just keep running up this paper trade. Woo!
Yeah, this is a full blown turtle soup here.
That's fucking.
This is a full blown turtle soup Judas swing.
They not fucking playing around today, y'all. Hey, they come to get their money. They
All right,
coming.
this 5 and this 15 though. Let's see
Judas
what's going
swing
on.
ICT.
Let's see what's really going
Let's
on.
look up the Judas swing. I think this is
yeah.
definitely like a damn Judas swing. Gotta be,
Man.
right? What is this?
Yum yum
Go on
yum.
that knowledge page.
Yeah, nah, this is a full blown Judas swing here. That's exactly what that is. The Judas swing is far more volatile than the turtle soup. This right here is a full blown 100% Judas swing. That's exactly what that is. Look at that. Okay, guys, listen. They just swept this liquidity here, and now they're tapping into this 1 and this 5 on up in here. I'm at
15.
this 1, 5, and 15. But even then, though, guys, I'm still unsure about trying to short this shit. Guys,
Yeah, no,
they
don't
have
short
an
it.
agenda
Yeah,
that's going
no,
on here with this market.
don't short it. If you don't short it, I'm telling you. I'm
Man, I'm
telling
not
anybody
shorting
right
no more.
now. I'm not even being funny. I'm
Cause I'm
just
not
letting y'all
here.
know it's a lot of
Yeah.
liquidity right here, y'all. That I'm looking at. If you're looking at my screen, Discord, you can see it
Moolah
yourself.
says was down 15K, up 13K now. Okay, why was you down 15K, Moolah?
Down 15. It's crazy.
Moolah, how are you having a $30,000 swing in your accounts? How are you going from down 15K to up 15K? Like that
Damn.
fast? What are you doing?
That's what's going on.
What's
Have
really
some
going
more.
on?
Potato says, I tried taking shorts and lost my shirt straight off my back.
Right. We just
Potato, you're inside
We
Discord. What
just
are you doing?
said, bro, the
Why
owner
was
of
you trying to
Blue
take
Button,
shorts,
man.
Potato?
oh my,
Potato,
bro.
I think you're inside Discord. Or are you not, Potato?
Yeah, you in here.
He
Yeah,
is? Yeah, he's
yeah.
in here. What's going on, Potato?
Come on, man.
You not listening
We
to our
are,
live stream, bro?
yeah, we are in this
Bro,
little
literally everyone
range,
in here
bro.
was going on. What's going on, Potato? What was you thinking? I'm in it, but yeah, bad read. You also called short, don't lie. Yeah, bro,
He was,
but I didn't
but he
press
didn't
that
take
short
it.
button though, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
He in this
Bro,
range right
yeah.
now where it could be a significant little pullback.
Yes,
But
I'm not gonna lie. Like I was like, man, I'm thinking about pressing the short button, and then I
and
was like,
then
man,
we
I don't know
all
if that's
told
a good
him
idea.
no. We told him no.
Potato, yes. Potato, yes. Right here, I was thinking about shortening. I was like, man, they just swept this. Man. Let me
That was
see.
100. That was a 80 points, or 80 tick swing right there to the
And then I
downside.
was like, man, they getting ready to come here, man. Maybe I should chill out. Maybe I shouldn't do anything. And then I just kept on updating what I was seeing, which
finna
is
come
what I
right.
think that you should be. Guys, they just tapped to this 15-minute Sibby.
They finna come
if
right
you
here.
look to the left, we tapped this little area, and that's when it
I'm
went
not
down.
gonna lie, Potato.
They
Guys,
finna come.
bearish
They finna come
now.
tap at 15. They finna
All
come tap
Tuesday,
at 15.
all
Bearish
Tuesday, that
now.
was levels.
Look at that. Wow, bearish now.
Yeah, whoever
Oh my
was waiting
goodness.
patiently for
Guys,
this, rewarded.
next immediate draw on liquidity is here, from what I'm seeing. Look at that. Guys, I think it's now becoming safe to enter now, potentially. Somewhat. I'm gonna start scaling in the shorts on this next bounce. Oh my goodness.
I will
Not if
wait.
they decide to be like, we did it, we gave you something.
Wait.
Order.
It says
Order
slight
submitted.
pullback.
Guys,
Okay,
I'm in a
go
short.
higher.
Guys, I'm in a short trying to get 43 ticks right now. I'm willing to dibble and dabble with this a little bit here. I am right now in a short. I pressed the short button.
Oh, shit.
I'm trying to get 43 ticks, guys, so I can make $50 on this account so I can be eligible for this payout. Guys, so I just saw the rejection of this 15-minute Sibby here. I just want to see what this market does here. I'm be willing to dabble and potentially add up a little bit more here. But this is the first sign of weakness that we've had this entire trip, though. So pay attention. I'm in a short. I'm in a short right now, and I'm trying to target 43 ticks. Here. I'll be out here. Bullish still. Bullish still, guys, so we can't overstay our welcome. We cannot overstay our welcome. Market's still bullish. But that was the first sign of weakness that I've seen here. And I'm really only trying to make $50 off of
Good.
this.
Good. That trade good.
Lower
that's
drawn
right.
liquidity. Look at that. I was just up 40 ticks. Damn, bullish. Look like.
Nice.
What is that? What is that? Man, I might have to cut this a little bit early because this shit looks bullish. This shit don't look like it's ready. I might have to cut this for real.
Bear flag? Bear flag?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm about to cut this right now because I don't like
Yeah.
this. I don't like how this
no.
shit is shaping out.
Yeah, they just stopped for some gas, and it's back.
Yeah.
I would take this right here and get out.
I'm going to chill out, though. Yeah. Yeah.
Take that right there. Take that and get out.
Yeah, I'm going to slightly cut this right here because I don't like how this shit is shaping out.
Order failed.
I don't like that. I just
Pull
took a
back.
quick $5 loss. I don't like how that shit shaping out. They fucking around and up in here. This shit right here look bullish. I cut that out at break even. I don't like how that shit looking.
They stopped at the
Look-
Wawa.
Looks to
Got a
me
little
like they gonna
sandwich.
bounce this.
Yes.
This shit right here look bullish. I had to cut that. Fuck that. I'll reevaluate.
Yep.
Hell Damn. Oh my God.
That boy pulled up to the gas station, saw the members outside, and said,
Hell
"Yeah,
no.
I'm
What the hell is
reevaluate."
that? Hell no.
You in the south
I
too.
don't like how that shit was looking.
They be hanging out at the
God
gas station
damn.
for real.
Second retap of this 15-minute Sibby here. How many ticks is this to this downside?
That was
Second
like-
retap of this 15-minute Sibby here. After that liquidation shoot just now. Look at that. What's going on, ES? Look at how bullish this is. Can you believe this? Zero bearish signature formed. Zero bearish signature has been formed.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna double and dabble again with a short 3 micros. For a slightly better entry for 3 micros, and I'm trying to get 43 ticks out of this trade.
Isn't there like a small 1 minute right there that we
I'm
might
trying,
click?
guys. I'm trying to get 43 ticks off of this trade here,
Oh, that's it. That's game right there.
guys. I like the double rejection. This 15-minute Sibi here. I like the double rejection of that 15-minute Sibi there.
That's a fake out.
You said what?
That's a fake out.
What you mean to go higher?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! You know what's crazy is that I actually believe you. I actually believe you.
Oh wow.
Oh my god. What is up with that? They just eclipsed that. Yo, what is going on with this market, bro? I've never seen anything like. Nah, I have before, but you get the point. I'm still in, guys. I'm gonna still hold this until proven otherwise. But I'm not gonna re-add here. I want to see what they do here. My profit target's still here. Lower drawn liquidity down here, and I think they're gonna start to cool this market off now, guys. Heading into this 1050 macro. That's what I think. That's what I see, guys. I seriously, in my brain, think that they're getting ready to start cooling this market down, heading into this 1050 macro. That's what I seriously think.
You got 5 and a 15, bro. So
guys, this shit right here was lunacy. Do you understand what they've done so far? Do you understand what they did? Look at this lunacy that they've done. Guys, they went up 1.5% in a straight line. I think they're going to start hunting lower levels of liquidity at some point in time. So I'm simply just in 3 micros, guys, and so I'm going to sit here and I might want to hold this until this 1050 macro, guys, because I want to see what they're getting ready to do out of this 1050 macro.
In the trading market plan, you said 1150 was going to be juicy. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, 1150. I'm not 1150. 1050 macro. This shit is juiced out of this world, guys. I want to see what they're trying to do inside here, guys. This is a huge 15-minute Sibi that we just sitting in. I'm down 90 ticks on this trade, a little bit more than I wanted to be. I might have to cut this for a loss. This is crazy.
In the trade you put 11, just so.
They not stopping it until they get to NQ 7.
But bro, here's the deal though, bro. They tapping into this 5, bro. But they tapping into this 1, 5, and this 15 right on up in here, bro.
Because ES ain't stopping until it get to 673, 672. That's the next.
Guys, I am not going to add to this trade until they display a bearish signature. I'd rather admit that I'm wrong on 3 micros and just lose like 200, 250 bucks than to continuously keep dollar cost averaging into something like this, even though that we're tapping into a huge 15-minute cluster of Sibis. I'm just being for real with you. But I'm in 3 micros, guys, so I might be willing to hold this out for like the next 10 to 12 minutes just to see what's going on here. This is
flat out ridiculous. Why I say that, even though we tap it into those little ones, I feel like the bigger ones is outweighing those little ones.
Wait,
so like
bigger what?
The big FUG. So we inside this so we on a green. We ain't having inverse this green 15-minute on NQ, right? Even though we tapping into the 15-minute bearish one. It's chewing through this 15-minute bearish one. So that's why I'm saying it's gonna go to the 50% mark right here at 793.
At 7 what? 53?
793, 794, 793.
Jesus Christ,
that's the next target.
Yeah, I could see that.
There's another 5-minute up there and 7.
I'll hold though.
Let's go.
And this market starting to trying to cool off.
It might chew through it, get to the other 5.
Guys, this is what I'm thinking. Guys, I want to see what this market's getting ready to do for this 1050 macro, guys, in order for them to start trying to target lower levels of liquidity for this 1050 macro. Guys, so because I'm only in 3 micros, guys, I almost sort of kind of want to call their bluff a little bit. Just based off, guys, just based off of how much they've liquidated so far going, guys, this is just flat out ridiculous here. This mark, guys, there has to be an A line in the sand somewhere. So This market is fully bullish, guys. But trust me, guys, there's going to be a line in the sand, guys, and it's getting ready to start. Guys, this carousel right now is probably getting ready to stop spinning. But however, but we got Powell coming up, so we don't never know. But I'm just in 3 micros right now, and I want to dibble and dabble with this so that I want to see what's going on here. Look at them taking out 660. They went from 653 to 660 in a straight line.
Hey, E.
Yo,
You see what I'm saying on ES? Look, on ES, it already been. See how ES has already chewed through it?
yeah,
Like on NQ haven't? You see how
yeah.
NQ haven't?
I see
So that's
exactly what
what
you're
I'm
saying.
saying.
Yeah,
So that's why
yeah. You talking about
go
this
there.
15 and this 5 right now? The ES is just
It's
trying to
chewing.
eat at right now.
It's already chewing through it. It's then already chewed through it, but NQ
Fuck.
already haven't did it. But it's gonna drag NQ do it. You
Right.
feel? You see how I got it set up
I
on
see
my
exactly
50%
what you're saying.
right here?
Hold on.
It's
Let me,
already about to be to
let me
my
pull up your
50%.
screen. Yeah,
See, look, it's already chewing through that 15
right
on
now.
ES. But look, on NQ, it haven't yet. You get what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
That's
So
the
what
only
you're
reason.
saying is that it's going to drag NQ in order to do the same, and that's exactly what I think too.
For sure. For sure. For sure.
Should they do that, then I'll switch to full blown 100% risk management off of these 3.
So look how far and ES on my 1 minute, look how far it is to that 50%.
Mm.
If you look
Yeah,
on my chart.
yeah, man. Today is definitely going to be a day to where we gotta sort of kind of get a feel for this, man. So that's why I'm willing to double and dabble a little bit here. I just want to see what's going on.
It probably reversed there though. That'd probably be your pullback. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That'd probably be your chance where you get your pullback. Honestly. You know what I'm saying? That's where the equilibrium is. That's the
hmm
equilibrium. Feel me?
look at that. I want to see what they're getting ready to do here, guys. I'm gonna hold on to this trade. This is still bullish though, but I'm not gonna add anymore. One to one. Guys, small, yes, but there's like a 4 point volume imbalance right here. But I don't think they, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think they come back to that. That's how bullish I think this market is. Are we still in negative HVL? Yes, we are. 602. Deep. This market is fully bullish. Man, they're getting ready to go higher. I'll hold accordingly. I want to see them flash this down and up in here, but I'm not gonna add no more. There, guys, Murdoch is right. They're just eating. So, ES is eating at this 5 and this 15 minutes BISC cluster in order to target here. That's what Murdoch is saying. It's like that's what they're doing, guys. It's like eating at this BISC cluster here that's going on. It's struggling here. And so what Murdoch is saying is which is what I think as well, as far as from like, it's just how I think. He's saying that what he's saying is that ES is going to eat at this, and ES is going to force NQ in order to eat at that same BISC cluster, which is, which is up here. But based off of how far that they've come, I'm unsure. I don't know. I think that they're going to get there possibly during Powell.
They
But
just created another 15 a bullish right now as we just speak.
We got 5 minutes till 10:50 too.
We just created another bullish 15 minutes, so it's definitely finna bye bye.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so let me so it's not 11:50. We're doing 10:50 macro today.
No, what I'm saying is yeah. Now what I'm saying is I want this 1050 macro in order to inject some liquidity in order for us to start hunting the lower levels of liquidity. That's what I'm like. That's what I'm waiting on.
The
So
more
I
it
want
stay
so like
around this, the more it stay around this one right here, this one
the
more
more they're gonna
consolidation.
shoot
Like you
this.
be saying, this
Yeah,
motherfucker gonna shoot. Excuse my language,
exactly.
y'all.
Agreed.
I get this. This all coming from E. How he be analyzing. You feel me? Like
Absolutely.
you feel me? This
Absolutely.
is
They're gonna
exactly
go
as
higher.
long as hover around right here. I done seen
Mm-hmm.
it happen so many times, y'all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
for the
Telling
breakout.
you.
Mm-hmm. It makes no sense for me to even increase my size on this losing position. I'm not even gonna do it. Murdoch is right. Murdoch is 150% right. Looks to me like they're gonna come here to eclipse this at a minimum.
They're going now.
Wow, very impressive. What is that?
I got this marker in the chokehold now. My setup on everything. This motherfucker is over with. I'm telling y'all. And it's easy. It's an easy setup.
Mm.
Telling y'all. Get this motherfucking marker in the chokehold. No, whatever direction, up or down, we can get money up or down. As long as we got imbalances, more confirmation to structure our trades on. That's it.
Mm.
We're gonna kill it. I'm telling you.
They've been making me work extremely hard for this $50 that I've been trying to make as of late.
I
Shit,
mean,
they made me work
technically,
hard for that shit yesterday, but I'm gonna still hold this. I'm gonna still hold this coming into this 1050 macro. I want to see what this 1050 macro yields as far as to the downside. I seriously think that in the event that they pull this market back, that this market's gonna find something insane around this zone right here. But
The only
obviously,
reason
I'll
why
be out far before then. That's what
I
I
feel like
think in my brain.
it really ain't gonna pull back too much because it's hovering around this liquidity zone right here
Let me see.
at 751.
Good
You get what
job,
I'm saying?
Nito. You said what?
It's hovering around this. It might give you a slight pullback here into this FEG because it ain't been tapped
Yeah.
into.
I
But
think, yeah, right here is what I'm looking at. Oh my
Order
God, look at that
filled.
candle. Did I make my profit target? Yes, I did. Good trade. Guys, I'm out on that trade, on that candle.
you good?
Yeah, that was it. Guys, that was all I was respectfully trying to get.
yeah,
So guys,
guys.
listen, that right there, guys, that right there was a perfect example of
You pull it all the way back to your target
yeah,
and
That
one
candle
candle.
just went stupid.
yeah, one candle. And one
Oh,
candle, deep negative. Guys, listen, this right here was a perfect example of me shorting something and me saying something, and then me going, man, hell no, I don't like that shit. I'm gonna cut this, and I cut it for a $5 loss, and then I just reshorted at like a better position in order to then retarget just the same 43 ticks, based off of what I was looking at. Guys, I still think this market is bullish, guys, but I have a specific target in mind that I'm specifically trying to get. So now I'll take off my account, my my 61 account, my PA number 61, and I'll just take that off. But guys, listen, look, guys, this right here was the first bearish signature that this market has ever produced. This entire leg up. So
but I want to trust it. I want to trust it.
yeah, yeah. Listen, look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't trust that. I don't necessarily trust it. So technically speaking, what I was trying to do was on the first bearish signature formation, I would have been willing to add into that. But this is just the first one that's just been presented, and so oh well, no, I take that. But guys, listen, NQ is starting to flip bearish in comparison to ES, but ES is still trying to go higher. Look, guys, you can see
It's
the
going higher.
difference.
It's going higher for sure. This
Yeah,
any pullback is a
I for
fake
sure
out.
think they're getting ready to go higher. That's why I
Look
got
at
the
that.
fuck out of there.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Look at the Lulu. I got out. Where I got out at, no debate. Looks bearish to me, it's like, but I think they're still gonna shoot this potentially. It's
Yes, yes, it's created. It's gonna shoot.
guys, it's the 1050 macro, guys. So they got guys, it's the 1050 macro, guys. So they're probably gonna start trying to hunt liquidity. Guys, that's why I was willing to hold on to that trade going into the 1050 macro, guys, because I figured that they might start to hunt sell side liquidity slight. At least some miners for the 1050 macro. But yeah, guys, that's why I did what I did. But guys, you have to be a good loser whenever it comes to this. Like, if you don't feel comfortable with something, then you cut it. and then you get a slightly better entry, or you just reevaluate. Potato says, Potato still in here? Potato says, I lost so badly. What do you say? Marquez. Marquez holding a buy, he says. Came up 2 bands on that, Ayubi says. How ain't you holding up for y'all today? Guys, this right here is exactly what I was thinking. Look, guys, this right here was the psychological aspect of the timing of the market that I was looking at. Guys, the 1050 macro, I just figured that they was going to start hunting sell side liquidity. This right here is what's next on the table. If they bounce this, I swear to God, I'm gonna short this again. Well, they just tapping into that five
Yeah,
for
we come to
few.
a 5 and a
I don't
15.
know about that.
It's a 5 and a 15 now.
This
They
is
see,
how you
I
go
mean,
on tilt. How you go on tilt? Who's on tilt? I was in 3 micros. I lost so bad, but I won 3 new funded accounts. Good job, Potato. Hello, what are you trading on? Trading View. Stack S, F. They're gonna use power to cool it down. After this move, I wouldn't be surprised. Bro, yesterday, dumb on NQ, and then gold set me up so good. I'm just watching the market today, Laura Fari says. Asada just buy went up 700, 680, so it's bullish for sure. NQ just going. Guys, this right here was exactly what I was thinking that they was going to do. They're doing exactly what I thought. Guys, they're using the 1050 macro now to hunt sell side liquidity. Guys, this is exactly the reason why I was trying to hold on to the trade. So, guys, listen. You need to start taking mental note on things that happen based off of your ideas. I, Let me sort of kind of rephrase that. Even though you might not even take a trade, you need to take mental note of whether or not that potential trade idea would have worked out. And you need to, and guys, and so like, even though I might not even take a trade, I still count those as wins because I go, man, what I was looking at was correct. So the next time I'm presented with this opportunity or something like that, or something that's or something that's very similar, then you know what? Then like I might be more tempted. But so you know what? I might be more tempted now. I might be more tempted in order for me to, in order for me to do that again. Repeat that again, guys. They're getting ready to bounce this market here. Don't be fooled. Guys, they just tapped into this 1 and this 1 5
yeah,
and this
I was thinking
15
about
minute busy. This is
taking a
bullish now.
flyer here, but
So
I
what?
wanted to retest. So I was thinking about taking a flyer here at the top of this 5 and this 15, but
Yeah, this is
being that
bullish.
the
Look like
15
to
is
me.
there, I feel like
This
just
is
in
bullish,
case.
bro. Guys, exactly what I was looking at played out. Look, guys, remember when I said they were going to use the 1050 macro in order to do it? So I said I was willing to hold this into the 1050 macro. They dumped it. And remember when I drew this circle right here and I said, well, if they do it, then they're going to come down into the zone. So like that's what I'm gonna do. But I was only trying to make $50 so I can pass the account. Otherwise, I would have seriously probably held. Guys, so what I was looking at was 100% correct, and it played out. It played out on the exact moment that I said that it was going to play out at 1050. Bullish now, look like to me. Anyway, yeah, guys, I'll reevaluate now.
If it taps back into this range, I'll probably take a fly to the upside. Here we go. Here we go.
Look at
Come
that
on.
dump.
Come on. Give me another one.
Guys, they're hunting sell side liquidity out of this macro. It's clear as day. Guys, they're using the 1050 time signature in order to hunt sell side. It's clear as day. Guys, I think that at a minimum they're gonna come here. There's a volume balance right here that I think that they're gonna attack. Based off of what I'm seeing. And based off of the signature of this market. I think they're gonna start hunting sell side and they're gonna flash this down into here. Look at that bounce again. Guys, this market is bouncing off of this. Guys, this market is bouncing off of the cluster of this 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI.
Yeah, that was another juicy one. Damn.
This shit still looks bullish to me. I swear to God. I swear to you, this shit looks bullish, man. Goodness. Most hated Zulu says, "What you mean past the accounts? What you mean? What do you mean? What do we mean by past the accounts? What are you confused about? You think that we trading with our own money? You got to pass the account in order for you to get access to the trading capital, to then put real money inside your account. What you think all of those accounts are on the left side of your screen? Guys, listen. The reason why I don't trade my real cash account when obviously I could is because if you had $250,000 inside of a cash account, and if you were sitting there gambling the other day, and if you were just in 1/10, less than 1/10 of what you could buy in a $250,000 account, which is 250, you could buy 250 minis on a $250,000 account. But let's just say you was in 20 minis. Do you understand that in 1 hour, you would lose $280,000? I did that calculation yesterday. Because 20 minis is 200 micros. And the market dropped 2,800 ticks in an hour. You would lose 200. Guys, you would have blown up in like really about 45 minutes. No, not blown up. Like your account would have been at zero in 45 minutes because they would have closed you out way before then. Well, no, the market was moving so fast that they actually probably would have let it go to zero because they wouldn't have had enough time in order to execute the margin call on you. So by the time you realized what was going on, your account would have been at zero. And then it would have closed out the trade at zero. Or, no, I lied. It would have closed out the trade, but just enough in order to cover the commissions and the spread. So then essentially, yes, your account would have been at zero. Probably would have closed you out like $1,000 or so, and then it would, and then your broker would have took the commissions out of that, and then they would have paid the market maker on the spread. So then yes, your account would still be at zero because you can't escape that. All right. So versus if you was in a funded account, then shit, all you would have been risking was damn $2,000 or $3,000 at the most for 20 something accounts. That's it. To make the same amount of money. Guys, that right there is why I do that. For days like this, look at that bounce. They could do anything in this reality now. I don't know what these people are doing here. I gotta think. Looks bullish to me though. I know I keep on saying, man, this looks bullish, man. This looks bearish because I don't know I don't know what's going on right here. Good shit. I could see them coming here, but just after going up 2% in a straight line, they're still liable to bounce this market here. So I don't know what they got going on here. And with Powell coming up, I don't trust them.
There's so much sell side liquidity.
Huh?
I said so much sell side liquidity right here. It's
Mm.
attack. If you look at my screen, look at all this sell side liquidity. All these red boxes, that's what it's attacking.
Dear London says traders killed themselves because that happened to him. Yeah, man, there was this one dude that offed himself on the crypto crash. He, I think he had like 15, 20 million or something like that, or something like 30, 40 million or something. And like, I think he lost it and like he offed himself. And like, I never even heard of the dude, but it made my Instagram reel.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, guys, listen, don't be over leveraged, man. So like he was over leveraged and I think he lost like 20, 30 million and then the market bounced back the next day. Stop doing
Oh
that.
shit. Going on tilt with millions is nuts.
Dear London says,
That's
in your course, you show us how to get multiple accounts, connect them to trade on all at the same time. Of course I do. Why would I not? I'm literally going to hand walk you through how to do what I do and how to manage your money, manage your risk, how to pass the accounts, how to trade, all of those things. You get all of those things from being inside Discord, that is. The knowledge of community page is just going to be the baseline understanding so you can understand what's going on. But you got to be inside Discord in order to get access to all of those things and for me to ask and for you to be able to ask me questions because I got to be able to see your screen so I can know what you know and what you don't know. And you got to show up to the classes on the weekends. And then like you're not gonna have access to eval instant pass for no $11 a month or to figure it out and then
Hey,
all of those things. You're not gonna be able to do that at all.
hey,
Yo.
I can see when I get to that pro right now, bro. Just imagine it through that pro account. That's like,
Man.
bro,
You long
I'll
one of
be a
these moves and you go break even on that first damn
dog
burst out
shit.
candle?
Bro, I would have been a dog shit.
Man.
It's coming, y'all. I'm telling y'all. It's coming. Man, I got 3 more days, y'all. 3 or 2 more days after today, bro. It's on the cracking. I'm telling y'all. Y'all really finna see. Take profit. I'm finna crack the code for take profit on their ass.
Yeah. You could really clean house. Guys, you could clean house with take profit. Like
If
you
you know
see
how
a
to trade,
higher drawn
you
liquidity.
know how to
Guys,
trade.
listen. If
Go
you
ahead.
wait for an external liquidity sweep on like take profit or top step and you wait for an external liquidity sweep and you wait for a bullish signature to form and you long that shit, like guys, you wait for an external liquidity sweep like this and you wait for a bullish signature to form like this and you long this, for example, and like you manage your risk here,
Oh,
and on the first bullish imbalance like this, you go break even like right here, so that because it's end of day drawdown. So because end of day drawdown, like even if they shoot up into here and if they come back, you're not going to blow up the account like how you will with Apex. That's why I can't do that with Apex, but I get to trade 20 accounts with Apex. But like if you went break even, can you imagine what would happen? Like if you just let this shit ride, like can, can you believe that? Like if you long this right here on this Judas swing on the sweep of this liquidity, the first bullish signature pattern form after the sweep of this external here, and you manage your risk to 50 ticks, which ain't shit, and you went break even right here at this first bullish candle pop up above, and you went break even, right? How many ticks is that? I'm not saying you. I mean, shit. To be honest with you, should you break even so you could just let it ride for forever? To be honest with you, that's 1,000 ticks. Imagine if you was just in
two minis.
two minis, which is 20. Let's just say 1,100. You be up 11 bands per account. If you got five, guys, you would make
That's crazy.
$55,000 in real life cash in one day, just based
Hit
off of
that,
one model. Look
hit
at the
that target on
bullish.
the ES. Hit that
That's
target on
crazy.
the ES.
It's
It
about to
hit
hit
that
this
target
five.
on the ES. It hit that target on the ES. Hey, let's
Look.
go, baby.
Guys, you would make $55,000 off of two minis,
Minis.
and you would be able to withdraw it the same day. Guys, that's the model, guys. That's the model that dude that holds the world record holder on Apex. They were like, he took $3 million in one large lump sum from Apex. Guys, that's what he's doing.
That's what I'm
And
gonna
like
do.
that's how he trades his real life cash account now. And that one kid that got me into prop firms because I was managing my own hedge fund and I was like, how is this dude making $150,000 to $200,000 a day? What is he doing? I need to do that. Screw this. That's what he's doing. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. Man, these people not here to play, boy. I told y'all, man, they was gonna find some strength in here, in the zone. These people not here to play, man. Let me see something.
Hey,
Bullish. Man, they tapped into this one of this 15 minutes for fuel, and they never look back. Looks to me like they might want to try and fill this gap. Can you believe the pandemonium that would ensue if they filled this gap today?
whoa.
Where's the gap
like-
fill at on SPX? Oh my goodness. Can you believe it if they did this, bro? Like if they just did this full blown Judas swing here.
Oh my lord.
Oh my
Oh
lord.
lord. Oh lord.
Look at that. Candle.
That's so beautiful. Oh my lord, that is so juicy and beautiful. Oh
Bullish.
my god. If you was on that side in the beginning, oh lord.
Somebody was.
I'm
Buddy
saying I would have been though for real. I would at least been majority of that shit if I didn't catch the bottom. For real, if I could have, man, I'm telling y'all, bro. Watch, y'all go see. I'm setting my charts up like this every day. So this is my shit. Like this shit right here. Oh, bro,
Look
this
at
shit
that.
hit.
Wow. So to be honest with you, even
I
still
took
though,
this-
this trade idea that I had right here still would have worked. Because
Yeah, I
I
took
was only
that
trying to
short.
get 43 ticks.
Oh, because we didn't get all the way to
I
that
shorted
5, but
here and I got out here on one candle. Wow. That's crazy to me. Can you believe it?
Look at that shit. But the more it come closer to this 1152, oh my
yeah, man, that's what I'm waiting. I'm Birdman hands right now. I got a mini for their ass.
So you got what?
I said I'm waiting for 1150. I'm like Birdman hands. I got a mini for their ass.
pull it back is
I
because
got
some
one mini.
lows, there's some equal lows right here at 672 on NQ, and on ES there's some equal lows on 659. That's the only reason if it can give you a pullback. Other reason why that I'm sure.
I'm hoping that they dance this and then drop it down to that 1 minute in this 5 and this 15.
Telling you,
On
it's gonna make a
64,
lower high.
at
It's
24,
gonna take out
64,
that.
I'm gonna take a
It's
little
gonna
jump
take out
there.
that and make a lower high, bro. I'm about to tell you what it's gonna do, bro. It's gonna take out that and make a lower
Where you
high.
got it at? Where you got it at?
On NQ 672. It's some equal lows. They finna take out and make some equal, make a lower high, right? And got the same equal lows right here on ES at
That look like a
650.
liquidation break to me. Just to liquidate people. We said what now? What up?
I said this is a slight pullback for everybody. Do not get caught up.
I didn't hold that, but yeah.
Don't
What
get
you think about them possibly coming down
Look
to
at
tap into
that.
that 1 minute at the bottom of the 5 and 15 at 640,
At 640.
Oof.
642 to be exact.
Nah, that's too far, bro.
Wow.
It's a 15-minute right here at 680, bro.
I might try and dibble and dabble with a short here in a minute.
We might tap into this 15-minute right here at 680.
There's a 15 and there's a 5.
Oh my goodness, they just ran Murdoch. They just ran this liquidity right over here at
Yeah.
673 Murdoch
Yeah, I know.
on,
Yeah,
on
that's what you called
ES.
that. Did that before.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's only right they pulling it back
Exactly.
because they got some equal lows right here on ES. I mean,
They just
on
ran
NQ,
this.
and got some equal lows right here on ES at 654. That's the only right pullback. It's a slight pullback.
Yeah.
It's a slight pullback. So I'm saying don't stay long.
Yeah. I'm looking at Murdoch. I might be
Looking
looking
for
at
a
a
long
potential
setup.
short here in order for them to
You can
target
short
this.
it. I'm short it. You can short it. I'm just saying don't stay long.
Yeah.
Don't stay long. I'm giving y'all the outs where it could possibly turn around on y'all and make a
This
lower
is
high. And this shit bullish. And
yeah.
1150 coming up, it's 1111. So I'm just giving y'all a heads up. It's a slight
Yeah.
pullback. It ain't, you know
We
what I
gotta be
mean?
on alert here. If they
But it's still
bounce
got a
us again on
it
us in
still
here,
got
I'm
a
gonna
target. It
consider
still haven't
shorting
made it
some.
to the 50% on NQ, but it made it to the 50% on ES already. So that's what I'm telling y'all that.
50% of what?
ES,
The gap?
no, my range where I got
Oh,
it marked off. You see how I got my
look
mark?
at that liquidity
ES already
circuit they
got
got.
there. But you see how close NQ to it? It still gotta get there. That's the only reason I say that. And it ain't made no high yet.
Well,
It ain't made no strong high yet.
look at this
So
1 minute SIBI that was just presented. I wonder how. I wonder if I could get 40. I think I could get 40 ticks out of this.
yeah, you can. It's still gonna pull back. It got some equal
Yeah.
lows right here. It's
I
attacking
think I can get
right
40 ticks out of this in order to target this liquidity to the downside
there. Manage your risk off of one of
after they
these
just
one.
liquidated a lot of
Talking about the equal low at 670. I see it now. Okay.
Yeah, you can manage your risk. Manage your risk off of
equal
one of
low
these
at
imbalances.
670.
Yeah, and it got
Yeah,
some equal
close.
lows. That's what I was just saying. That's what I was just saying. 654 on ES
670.
and 670 on NQ. That's attacking right now. You can manage your risk off of one of these
672.
imbalances.
Yeah. I'll go with you.
There is
I'm
no
gonna go
equal
in and
low at
put
670. It's close, but it's not.
That's what they're going for.
No. Yeah, correct. Should they decide to pull us back here? But I'm gonna wait for another
I
bounce.
say the only reason why I say they pulling it back because ES already took out that target at
Exactly.
672. So that's the only reason why it's pulling back
I
right
need
now.
another bounce though. I'm not gonna lie, Murdoch. I think I need another bounce.
You can manage your risk off of this one E21.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. But like, I need them to bounce this on up in the here for me to then target that lower level liquidity.
yeah, I'll take that with
I'm
you.
not give you a pullback all the way up there.
Yeah. I'm not gonna chase this not after a liquidation break like that. Like, I'm not gonna chase a liquidation break down into the hole. I need them to bounce this like something mean. But then I'll short. I need them to bounce this.
You mind,
ES
you mind
ES
the
is
Q
looking like it's cooling off, and NQ is looking like it's trying to go higher now. Because I'm looking at them move side by side. Damn, ES is trying to dump. Because ES just grabbed that liquidity, and ES is trying to. And so ES is trying to dump. But I still need them to bounce this though, so that I can then target something like this here,
The way
guys.
ES moves, I look
Yeah,
like it's gonna be up.
guys,
The
this right
ES
here
looked
was
like there
the
won't be a pullback.
liquidity that they've engineered so far. So that's what we're thinking. Short term. Damn, not even pulling it back,
ES is
so I
chewing
can
through the
short it.
5.
They're going right now after that liquidity grab.
Go out
I
the
need them to
close of
still
this.
bounce this so I can short this here. I can't really do nothing with that. I
It'll
don't
come
want
back
to
to
chase
27,
this.
727. Exactly. I don't want you either. 727 is where I'm gonna get in at.
Pull back.
Maybe I'll front run it 75 or 725.
You gonna get on a pullback.
Yeah, if they give it to us. Yeah. If
No,
they
they
shoot
gonna
it
give
up
you.
into there,
They're gonna give you a pullback to the 1150 coming up, bro. That's where they're gonna make a lower low.
Yeah, but I don't
A
want to
lower.
overstay my welcome on that 1150 for sure.
Yeah, you
But I need them
don't.
to bounce this though.
They finna
This thing
take
is
this shit
having
out.
issues at this consequent encroachment, this 15-minute SIBI, and we just tapped into this 1, 5, and 15-minute cluster.
And you
Right
know how
there.
you like to say, you wanted to tap into a higher time frame before the 1150. So like it's a
Yeah.
15 minute right there. We're no equal low sitting there, so it could tap into that 15 minute and get that fuel from there. That's my prediction.
Yeah, though, but like, I just don't like trying to short this shit in the hole, even though I'm only trying to target 40 ticks based off of this volatility.
Okay.
Like, I want
You
them to
know,
bounce this.
you
You said
short
what?
if you're only out, you probably ain't gonna get no another bounce bar.
yeah, I don't think so.
You think they're just
It's
gonna
not even.
start to just
Yeah, they're gonna
It's
straight
sideways down.
target sell side right now?
Yeah, they're gonna
yeah, I
just
think so.
target that right now.
It
Shit.
depends if this one. How we react to this 1 minute. If we get through this 1 minute, this clip.
Before the 1150, it's gonna clip that for sure.
If they don't take this, if it doesn't go up high for me to short this, then I'm gonna just I'm gonna just act like the blue button exists at 11:50.
Good job, Lord Farley.
It's gonna push
Yes,
higher
sir.
past this.
And right here,
Sir,
gotta
you
go
just ran
flash
them for
that,
7,000.
but
Look
it's
at that.
not.
Look at that shit.
It's not
Look
doing
at
it.
that
I
shit.
need them to bounce this though, so I can short this. But they're not giving me a short opportunity. They're just doing exactly what I thought they was going to do immediately. Like
Yeah.
they just did a
Exactly.
liquidation break to the upside, grabbed that liquidity, and now they just dump it.
Yeah.
And I don't, guys, and I don't chase trades, and for good reason. Guys, I stay green because I don't chase trades. That's why I stay green. I'd rather just miss out than
Miss out, yeah. That FOMO,
than
bro.
short some. Yeah, FOMO is how you get fucked.
Working on that, man.
Guys, anything that 98% of people are doing, this market is targeting you. And like anything, 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 if you are doing what 98% of people are doing, it is targeting you. If you're oversizing because you're trying to get rich, then it's going to target you.
It's like
If
our
you chasing
pullback was
trades,
11:11. Hey, 11:11. Now it's our pullback time.
then it's going to target you. Guys, the more they just go down the straight line here, the more I'm getting. Guys, the more I'm tempted to switch this button from buy to sell. But they can't take out this level right here. They cannot take out 624, 671 before they do that. Anything that you can think of. The first thing that they teach you, trying to draw trend lines, then this market's targeting you. If you're trying to look at patterns, then this market is targeting you. If you see red and then you think sell, then this market is targeting you because that's what most people think. If you see buy and if you wake up and the market is green and you go, well, it's supposed to be a green day, I'm gonna buy, then it's targeting you. Now the bounce is coming in again. They're bouncing with this 1 minute Bissy here.
Here we go. Oh, it looked like they was about to
I wonder
give me
what's the
The
some
chances
more,
that
the
they
more
bounce
I hover
this.
around this 1 minute, y'all, to me, and getting closer to this, it's gonna shoot. For real. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. The more I hover around this one and stay consolidate
They
around this
might use
zone,
this one right here as damn fuel in order to go higher.
yeah, exactly.
I think they might shoot this on up in the air at a minimum until proven otherwise. But I'm not gonna chase this. I'd rather them just dump this and prove me wrong. Or if they prove me right and they bounce it, then I short. If they prove me wrong and they just dump, then I'll switch to the buy.
That's it right there. That's what I'm looking for. I hope so.
Guys, that's how I think. I don't care what they do. They just can't go sideways. If they go sideways, then I just sit here. They gotta do something. They either gotta go sideways or they go up or down. They go sideways, then I do nothing because then that means there's no imbalances being formed, and that means that they're just confusing people and they're churning out the people in options. Look at them; they're just going straight down. Straight down is what they're doing. So probably the next timestamp that I get is this 1150 macro to turn bullish. Guys, this market for all intents and purposes is bearish now until proven otherwise for at least the next 20, 25 minutes. This market is cooling itself off now. These people aren't playing. They're hunting sell side liquidity. And they're trying to hunt sell side liquidity as clear as day.
Yeah, you on a short?
No, it never came back. So the short opportunity would have been at 11:11.
I ain't gonna lie, me,
That would have been the pullback
I
time.
ain't gonna lie, me, I would have. I ain't gonna lie, I probably would have held. I would have got in on one of those FEGs where I was telling E, and probably would have just held that bitch down, trickled down, because I would have been in profit. It would have
Talking
been on
about on the short side.
yeah, hell yeah.
250 tick.
Oh yeah, up top. Yeah, when they tapped that 5 minute, it almost did. I took a short, but I didn't hold through it.
I'm talking about if I would have got in late, I still would have held that motherfucker. 'Cause
Yeah,
I said,
yeah. I mean, I just didn't want
my
to.
target and what I was looking at didn't get validated because what I was saying was ES already had swept this liquidity, draw liquidity that it was targeting, but
I see
NQ
what you're
held
saying.
it, yeah, right? So like then NQ, so that's the only reason why I pulled it back because it's attacking these lows right now.
No, yeah.
And and then it got a
Ooh, here we go.
Look at that bounce.
Here we go.
Look at that bounce.
it ain't done. It ain't done.
Yeah, I just didn't want to feel like I was chasing it, especially when I have 1150.
Yeah.
I know what you mean because it'd be like, yo, whether I get in late or whatever, I know where it's going. So there's definitely profit to be made in between there.
Man, everybody got their own type of trade style. You feel me? I ain't trying to influence nobody. I'm just saying that's what I would do. You feel me?
Just because you get on the bus late don't mean you ain't make it to work. You know what I mean?
No, real shit.
Rather than be like, oh, I didn't. The bus came late. I'm not going to work. But it's looking like it's about to give us what we wanted. So let's see how much they push off that 1 minute or this little area that we had. I think I'm gonna move my entry to maybe that second 1 minute. We'll see how far they push.
They want those equal lows. They want those equal lows for sure.
You seen the Boondocks?
Look at the
I
NQ.
like you and I
Oh,
want
bounce.
you.
I need him to bounce it
I
again.
want that booty.
That's not enough. This right here still looks like time distortion to me. Sideways right here, slight. What are these people trying to do in the zone here?
I put my entry to get in at 731 for a short.
So 751. Yeah,
731.
Shit, bro. If they come to 751, they're gonna go higher because shit. All you really got is this 1 minute Sibi right here.
That's what I'm saying. I think they flashed through this one. There's two of them there. So they're gonna flash through this first one, flash through the second one, and then hopefully that'll be the pullback to it.
To me like they're trying to bounce this. What's going on with ES? Bro, guys, ES is not joking around today. What is up with this, man?
They're following each other.
Looks to me like they might, man, this is the first time they've tapped this slow conviction ribbon here. Like they might bounce this up higher again.
What's a slow conviction ribbon?
Oh, that's the second time they've done this. Okay, they might
go
come
lower. Yeah, they might come get these equal lows. They might come get these equal lows before they come bounce.
Where?
They go up.
Oh, like down here, yeah.
They still haven't attacked those yet. So.
I'm about to press this short button and try and get 40 ticks out of this shit.
That's what I was thinking of. I think this is we back in that range that I was talking about.
I'm about to press this short button on God.
Press the short button on Jesus Christ.
Play the short side. Play the short side. Play the short side.
Look at that. I'm in a short now.
Same.
Oh shit. Am I in a short?
Order filled.
Why did my trading view just lag like that?
What happened?
I'm in a short trying to get 40 ticks to the downside. Why did my trading view just lag like that? That was weird. That was weird. If they come up into here, I'm gonna be willing to add up into here. And now this is probably gonna be my final line to send on this particular trade right here.
Getting risky because 11 more getting closer to 1150.
Yeah, I don't like that. You know,
I don't like that.
Look bullish.
It's finna shoot. Yeah, that shit finna shoot.
Man, this is about to shoot, man. Oh my God.
Bye.
Should I just add it?
I think it's strong to 1150s.
Oh, because I left it there. Yeah, this is gonna be till
the
early bus.
Watching this though.
Hold on. Oh, by mistake, I guess I had that. Oh, now I'm in 4 minis to the downside.
I'm watching this though.
I mean 4 micros to the downside.
I'm in a short on 5. I'm in a short on 5, and I'm just trying to target 40 ticks. Respectively, that's what I'm trying to do. But look at this bounce here that they're doing. Look at this confusion that they're doing right here. This is insanity. Guys, ES is just a juggernaut today. This is just getting ridiculous.
They finna shoot. Oh my Lord.
So they about that block boy. They about that block boy Jay. Shoot.
That finna shoot. That 1 minute is not finna hold.
Yeah, I don't know. They're
Look at
putting the
the
wicks
moment.
before the bodies. I gotta see though.
You might get one guy candle
My
down.
God. Oh my God. What was
You
that?
said, gang. I'm
Order
out.
filled.
Yep.
God
I'm out.
damn. Look at that
Literally
God
dropped
wick
the
candle
moment you said it.
body.
Just
Trey
as I
Thank
Dunn.
said.
you, Trey
Just as,
Donnie. 63
just,
ticks.
just as I
God
said it.
damn.
Just as I said it.
Is that Murdoch or Mercerdamus? Which one is that? I can't even read what his name says.
Just as I said it
He
too.
said P&L off. Trey done.
Is that say Murdoch or Mercerdamus? I don't know.
Word. What a trade, boys.
Yeah,
40
man.
ticks.
Good work right there.
Guys, that's why I wait and I don't be chasing. So, Blaze, Rev says, I took that. Good job, Rev. Let's blow the horn for you, brother. And I am out, he says.
Go for that equal lows.
Good
Like
job.
I said.
But for my boy Rebs. Blow the horn for my boy Rebs, man. Guys, who else took that short with me?
Bing,
Guys,
bing, bing.
Guys, I slightly increased my size because I wasn't trying to only make $50. I was trying to make a little bit more.
You're trying.
But
You deserve it all.
But guys, like, I was trying to, guys, I was willing to ask should they have tapped into this, but they didn't tap into this, so I just held on to it. I was like, why not?
Oh, Chilo's still in.
Good trade. 40 ticks.
Because they didn't take out that, but I don't like how this is looking. Getting ready
Took on
for
my other account with the micros. Good job.
They might
Chilo.
flash. They might flash that and then go right to the. So if they take that out,
Good
the
job,
equal
bro.
highs, that's what I'm gonna get in for the long.
What you mean?
If they still
Dangerous.
take out to the downside, they take out the equal lows right there.
Ain't going up, bro. I'm telling you.
That's probably when they gear up for the 1150 shoot.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
I'm gonna look for that and take it a little down.
Bearish. Guys, look at this one bearish signature that just formed again. Maybe target this minor here off of this bearish signature. Looks bearish to me. ES is looking like it's trying to dump now.
And then
NQ
once
looking like it's
want
trying
to
to go
take
to
out
the
that
moon.
little minor right there, y'all. Want to take out that little
We should
minor?
chill out.
It's
1150 is coming up.
It's gonna be a 15 minutes. It's gonna bounce and right tap into it. So.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That 15.
1150 is coming up. Maybe we should chill out on the shorts.
But yeah, I just took it off my screen.
Chill out on the short skis.
Straight blue pill.
15 more minutes till
Advil.
it kicks off. Potentially.
Straight Advils.
Got to be on alert here. We don't want to overstay our welcome. Things will be getting too juicy.
Juicy.
I don't want to overstay our welcome.
ES. Look at fucking ES. ES is not
at
playing, bro. ES is not playing, bro.
What's going on with yours? Let me see. Yeah.
That bug is blushing.
Oh, murder,
bro.
you in a short to the. Oh, I see what you're
Oh
doing.
yeah, I'm targeting the same thing ES targeting. But I'm watching this though because this right here, it could get another wick, right? It could just wick through that low and then push up.
Bullish.
Because it's a 15 minute. I'm really playing this 15 minute. That is gonna tap
Engineering
into.
this LR here. Slight. Small. Got it right here though.
Oh yeah, that shit been going.
What's the chances they bounce this and then they dump this over here?
1150 gonna be juicy.
Guys, we really need to be on alert 30 to 45 minutes going into power. I wonder if he's going to start commenting on monetary policy.
Yeah,
If he does, they're going to turn the computers off. It's not going to be an easy read. Probably be best to chill out then. What we got? Look at that bounce. I don't really know the strength of that 1 minute Sibi that was just presented off of that bounce.
Yeah, that don't juice.
It's 11:30 time hack. I mean, not time hack. It's 11:30 timestamp. Like I said, guys, I don't know the strength of that 1 minute Sibi that was just presented.
Inverse.
I don't trust
Look
that.
at the inverse.
I'm gonna be for real. I don't trust that.
Oh no!
I wonder if they're gonna inverse this in the next 20 seconds.
If they inverse that, I'm going in head first.
I'm already in there.
What, for long?
Yeah.
Damn, look at that bounce, he says. Yeah, no, that's crazy.
For long, yeah. I'm waiting for the
They're eating this up. They're eating this up. That doesn't look good.
The bus is here 20 minutes early? Sheesh.
1 second. Oh, they didn't inverse it. So what are they getting ready to do right now? Maybe we should wait another 60 more seconds for confirmation again.
first one right now.
Damn.
I'm in on a long right now. They
To
finna create
target
a
what?
first. The target. I'm targeting that
This right here,
seven
this
six.
high, this minor.
Yeah, the 768.
Mm.
768. That's what I'm targeting. That's my
I don't want to
target.
get FOMO, so I'm gonna
Target.
just chill.
768. Mm. Oh, for
That
for the
minor.
macro,
Yeah.
you willing to hold that?
Yeah.
He papering. He papering. Disclaimer. He
Mm.
papering.
No, like if I was in the
But
trade,
they
I
not
still hold.
inversing this. They're not shooting us above here, inversing this. So I'm watching this here. This shit
My
right here
hands are
doesn't
tied.
inspire confidence that this shit gonna go higher. Cause
My hands are tied with E.
it's fighting this 1 minute Civi right now for their life. I think that if they were trying to inverse that or shoot that up, then they would have inversed that. This right here doesn't inspire confidence in me. I might actually be willing to manage my risk right now off of this for a
Right? Because
short.
they haven't tapped to the 15 yet.
Yeah, they have not retapped to this 15.
Yeah.
I'm looking
So
at this right now, and they might start targeting this lower drawn liquidity here. This market's looking like it's starting to get weak. Like they might dump this. Look how ES is struggling over here at this 1 minute Cibi presented again. What are they trying to do here?
They're gonna bounce this motherfucker.
Look at this time distortion that we've been in since this liquidation break. It's struggling right now with this imbalance that it created with itself. What's going on with NQ? NQ is struggling here too here. If I take a short on this, then I'm gonna only be able to manage my risk to this one and then maybe to this one respectively in order to target 40 ticks to the downside. That's what I think. So shit, we can manage our risk to damn
I have
30
to go
ticks if
now
we
off
wanted
this
to.
1
This will be a
minute.
1-to-1 trade or 1-to-1 R. Oh God, it will be. But they gotta
They just
bounce it. They can't dump it.
it's a sideways squeeze.
This could be a 1-to-1 R.
I'm not gonna.
But they might do a green shoot out of this. So I gotta be on alert here. They might do a green shoot and go to Murdoch's target here. Up in there.
The more they hang around right here, bro, it's telling me that's a fake out.
Yeah.
Telling you.
Thanks, Marquez. They might just That's why I gotta be cautious. Guys, listen, look, guys. Like I know that I'll be saying like a lot of things I allow, guys, because a lot of the people inside here, they would prefer me to talk my thoughts aloud so that I can say what I'm thinking aloud, so that you can understand my thought process. That's why I'm saying things aloud. Normally speaking, I would not be talking like while I'm trading, because why would I talk to myself? Because I know what I'm thinking. Like I would just sit here and I'd be like, I don't know. This thing is fighting for its life in here. But like I would be thinking in my mind. I would not be talking aloud.
They finna
Nito
shoot
says,
this.
yes, I love it so much. I love to learn. So yeah, guys, listen. Like that's why I'm doing that. So like I know like if you hear me saying, man, this thing is struggling for his life here, but then they might shoot this up here. So maybe let me chill out. Guys, I'm thinking like that, like in my brain aloud. So that you can start to think like how I'm thinking, so that we can start bouncing ideas off each other soon. So that we can attack this market together. You understand what I'm saying?
Shit.
So
Sounds
because
good.
I know Murdoch is starting to understand on the damn wizardry level almost. Like he's starting to understand it more. Like since I know he's in the long, and since I see what he's targeting, like at a minimum, I think here. So because he thinks like me, I'm not because he's starting to seriously think like me, guys. I'm not gonna try and like intentionally fade him, because that would mean I'm trying to fade myself. And I know that I win 90% of the time, so why the fuck would I try and fade myself? So like when he says, man, I'm in the long and I'm looking at this, like I'm seriously now thinking like how you should be thinking. Like guys, when I'm in a position, like guys, like you guys, like if I'm in a short and if you're like, this trade looks like a good time for me to buy. I'm talking about for like the immediate term, you need to be on alert. Like you need to seriously be on alert.
Already 100 ticks.
Like you need to be going like, bro, like, man, should I be reevaluating my position? Or damn, should I at least go break even? That's what you need to be thinking. So yeah, I'm not trying to fade my thoughts. And for good reason. That's why I didn't
Just
press
inverse
that
that
sell
1
button.
minute.
Look at that, bullish. Look at that breakout. They're getting ready to eclipse this right here. Look at the Lulu. I hope that they take the Lulu to 160. I'll buy more. Keep talking. We're trying to hear your thoughts as well, Quez says. Thanks, Quez,
It
for
was
the
like from
confirmation.
what's on TikTok.
Yeah, Marquez said on TikTok, he said, keep talking. We're trying to hear your thoughts as well. Thanks, Quez.
You can take the D over here.
Nah. Nah, Quez
He
ain't
need,
inside Discord. He just
hey,
be watching.
he need to learn. He need to learn. It's more than just us
Yeah,
telling
bang
our
down.
thoughts. We need to know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Feel me? Look at that. Shit. Look at that
They'll
shit.
join.
Look at that shit. Man, I'm telling you, I'm finna fuck the game up, y'all. I'm finna fuck the game up, bro. I'm
They'll
finna
join.
fuck their heads up. They gonna be like, damn, this man getting cash out $5,000 a day. What the fuck going on?
Look
Oh
at
my
that
god.
breakout and that green shoot. I think they're gonna go higher. Guys, as of right now, there's zero indication on as to why you should be shorting this market. This is
On
fully
the top of
bullish
this
now.
5 minute, we there's a 5 minute we never tapped into.
There's nothing here. Bullish. I'm just thinking about buying. Why would they not eclipse this at 24 at 769? Like, why would they not overshoot that and then fill those orders there? Man, this right here might be the line in the sand right here. Like, they might use the 1150 macro to shoot this up into here. Powell comes on at 1220. I'll let you know if he's commenting on monetary policy or not. Bullish look like to me. What's going on with Powell? Is Powell commenting on monetary policy today? He says, everything's going up. Something's got to give. Something don't got to give. They keep going up forever. People don't understand that overbought can become more overbought until you
Just think
blow
of
up the account.
just think of Supreme.
Huh?
Brand Supreme. Just think of Supreme. Look at that. See?
Look at
Booming.
that.
Exactly.
Man,
So,
they're goofing
still
off,
haven't
man.
tapped into this 5 minute. You don't see that 5 minute there?
It's the power of negative HCL. This right here is the power of deep negative HCL, negative gamma.
I was gonna say if anyone took a short after it swept that liquidity there, but and then that would have been
They
good.
will literally, at the drop of a dime, pump at 230 ticks in 2 minutes, and then they will immediately in 30 seconds dump it 180 ticks in 30 seconds, and then eat up the entire candle again, and then they'll give up the whole move right back to back. This market, guys, something's going on right now. Guys, I think this market's starting to prepare for Powell. I've seen this, guys. I've seen this similar behavior before.
You gotta be doing some crazy shit.
Yeah.
Whoever was in that long, if he was with Murdoch, I hope he was out.
Yeah, I hope you got out.
And right now, if you in,
Murdoch
this
is
I
is
still
would have.
trading.
Hey, I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie.
no, this is
If
his
this is my-
break even right here.
I would have been trailing my motherfucking stops, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. So
You
like,
should have been zeroed out right
I
now.
would have
Yeah.
been already made money. So like, if y'all took along with me on that,
This is
and
not
y'all didn't
looking
get out,
good. Guys, listen.
Oh my god!
I've
take
seen
a
the guys.
short.
I've seen a similar pattern like this before. Guys, listen.
It's not nice.
We're in deep negative HVL. Listen, I'm going to explain to you what's going on with this market as of right now. I have sent out this alert before inside Discord, not this past time, but before, and I could pull it up to show you, but I'll just let you know because you know I would never lie to you. This market starts to behave like this probably about 30 to 45 minutes, at the most about an hour before Powell. But realistically speaking, about 45 minutes is what I've seen before Powell starts to come on. So, but guys, listen, what's going on is this, and I'm going to explain to you what's going on. We are in deep negative HVL, and we are deep in negative gamma on the options chain. So the market has a slight bearish tilt to it. So what that means is sell orders that the market makers trying to fill are being met with sell orders, and buy orders are immediately being met with buy orders. That's just a fact of the matter. That is irrefutable. I'm telling you from a professional perspective, that's just what's going on. So whenever you see these huge candles in here leading up in the Powell, you better expect that. So you better size accordingly to the fact that in 60 seconds, you could randomly get a 150, 200 point candle down your throat in 30 seconds. Because what's going on is
Wow.
they're trying to prepare for Powell, but when they start positioning and the market maker starts trying to fill orders in preparation for Powell, the green candles are being met by more green candles, and the volatility is heightened. So you need to be on alert. This shit is not like we're preparing for Powell and deep positive HVO like how we were weeks ago, to where like you might get some jitteriness a little bit. These candles are huge, and they're fully eclipsing the previous moves that they've done. These are guys. These are 120 tick candles
Yeah, that's 120.
in 30
What would you
seconds that they're
recommend
doing it.
size? How would you downsize? Like a third? Whatever.
A third, or shit, 45 minutes before Powell and deep negative HVL, a fourth. A fourth, and if my normal TP on like, cause my normal TP in positive HVL is 25 ticks, guys. But in deep negative HVL, I'm damn near doubling it. I'm going 40, 45, 50. And then shit, that's hitting in one candle. In one candle, they taking me out. Fresh Phoenix says gold looks like a mess on the higher time frame. I'm sitting on my hands till Asia. Smart idea. I got out up $300. Alpha Wolf says. Is that Chilo? Chilo made some bread. Good job, Chilo. I took your short before, so I have to wait 15 minutes and miss the fade on Murdoch's play. Smart idea, Mr. 7-4. Guys, listen, whenever you take a trade, I think that it's best that you seriously, no matter what happens, guys, you will see a profitability shoot through the roof. Whenever you take a trade, it's just best that you just wait at a minimum 5 to 10 minutes so that you can reanalyze what's going on. Guys, there's no way that you can just take a trade and then just make money and your TP hit, and then 1 minute later you press the button again for another TP target that you had just previously took God knows how much time to analyze. There's no way. That's FOMO, that's Russian. Guys, the only reason why I took this short here and I re-shorted here
Another 130
was for a better entry.
That's crazy.
Because what I was looking at was still valid.
People getting clapped right now for sure. And
You said what?
said people getting clapped right now. That's another 130 point candle.
People getting clapped, like you said.
Bro, they not playing, boy. Bro, they not playing. Look at that, guys. They're preparing for Powell through the 1150 macro. Guys, listen. Y'all need to read the pre-market trading plan. Alert.
First is 5 minute, right? 5 minutes before 50.
Read the pre-market trading plan that I sent out to you. What's up, Legato? How you living, bro? You all right? Guys, you need to read this pre-market trading plan.
Fucking go, y'all. Let's go, bro. Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Guys, I'm going to read this pre-market trading plan out to you, and I'm going to let you know what's going on here, okay?
It's juicy time.
Dead cat bounce is taking full effect. When was this? This was last night I sent this out. Tomorrow is first full day of the week. Expect more volatility. Best everyone wait 30 minutes after open to be better safe than sorry. Expect them to target 25,101. Buy side, which has a cluster of SIBIs there. Then for the market to start hunting sell side liquidity after that, or targeting a 15-minute SIBI that starts at 25,196. So guys, listen, I thought that they were going to do this like out the gate, but they just decided to do this first. Sell side wasn't even on the table all day Monday. I expect it come Tuesday/Wednesday, but Tuesday. 24,883 sell side is next for starters. And SPX gap fill at 665,471 on 1014. Should we gap it up is next. but we didn't gap it up. So why would you? So why would the gap be filled to the downside? Like them guys. Listen, how I was interpreting this was this, and I don't know why I didn't go over this in the pre-market trading plan like this, like in the in the briefing. My mind must have been fucked up. But guys, listen, how I interpret it is this. I was expecting sell side to come regardless because I said if we gap it up, I just think that they're going to start targeting the sell side. But they just decided to just dump it on open. So all of those sell side targets were on the table. All right. So the point I was trying to show is this: Powell is speaking at 12:20. Expect the 1150 macro to be juiced out of this world. Do not be caught off sides with it. No eval instant pass on Wednesday if the government is still shut down. All right. We will be on stream as always at 9:10 from Discord to discuss further. I believe in you. I do. Because I know you can accomplish it. You just got to study a little bit. Trust me. It ain't ridiculously hard. It'll be simple. Look what they're doing. This is juice out of this world. And so the philosophy lesson of the day is this. It's easy to judge. It's more difficult to understand. Why? Because understanding requires compassion, patience, and a willingness to believe that good hearts sometimes choose poor methods. Through judging, we separate. Through understanding, we grow. All right? So that's what's going on. All right?
We got 3 minutes. This bus came early at 11:40.
Mm-hmm.
This market ain't gonna fuck with me no more. I promise you. I'm on their ass. Any direction they want to play with me, I'm on their ass. Tell you.
So yeah,
On some real shit, this is only updating a couple key levels. See, on some real shit, E.
crazy.
All I did was update a couple key levels. Looked at the pre-market plan, update a couple key levels, and did my little magic trick. You know what I mean? You know what's going on,
Look at
and
that
anybody
breakout.
else know what's going on. If you looked at my chart, you should already know how I got these levels. If you know about trading, but if you don't, go back and look at the pre-market plan a couple of days ago. What he said, what he say in the pre-market plan. You might have to use, like he said, your Fibonacci
Yep.
model.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, listen. So I don't use Fib because I tried using that and I'm like they would just dump it and like I could or pump it and I couldn't manage my risk off of the Fib. And then I came to the serious realization that this market doesn't give a fuck about no Fibonacci. But however, but I have my Fib models tweaked to ICT's
I'm in, by
Fib.
the way, on a long.
Huh?
I'm in on a long.
So I have my Fib tweaked to ICT's Fib. So what that means is I look, guys, on a violent move like this, up or down, I look at stuff like this. So like I'll go from where we close, like I'll go from this candle, for example, to like here. Like the halfway point of the new day opening gap or new week opening gap or whatever the hell it is. And so like that's why I said, hey, I expect us to pull back and then start hunting sell side and for us to find some strength like somewhere in this zone here. And let's see if we did it. Did we do it? Yeah. Like so like but they didn't come all the way to the halfway point. They flash, like they came down in here. So like I was expecting them in order to come down a little bit more, and to stop there respectively, but they didn't do that. So like that's the only time I start really looking at fibs. Anything else, man, guys, because I knew that we wasn't gonna just fully dump and just flash this whole move today. The bond market was closed, so when the bond market opened up, they just dumped it in order to then sweep this external here. That's what I was doing. Look at the 1150 macro start. Let's look at the halfway point of ES on this fib model. Where's it at?
Passed
Oh,
it,
no,
but he
it was right here. They came close. Look. They came close because consequent encroachment of the gap up. I have the alert here. They came to within a few ticks of it.
Oh, you
So
got that target mark. Just
so guys, my logic and my reasoning was right. You see what I'm saying? But my alert didn't go up. Guys, I expect them to flash this and then start to find some strength in here and then do this move.
We talking
That's
about
what I was
SPX.
expecting.
Yeah, SPX. Yeah.
So what?
On SPX,
Yeah.
they finna feel that.
I was looking at the consequent encroachment. Well, nah, bro, that's the consequent encroachment of the gap on the new day opening gap. That's what I was looking at. So like I was looking at this and I was like, if they come here, then we gonna bounce.
Oh yeah. If it go over their head, yeah. You right, hell yeah.
Nah, 591, like for it bounce. So I expected us to start hunting sell side liquidity, and like I was looking at this zone in particular, like the consequent encroachment.
Nah, you right. You absolutely right.
But they got close to the zone. They just said, "Fuck that! I want to go higher. I don't even want to tap it." That's the only time I ever look at a fib is whenever it's just full blown confusion. Guys, look at how bullish this 1150 macro was. Guys, I told y'all that this. Guys, I told you this thing was gonna be juiced out of this world today. It's bullish.
See. Just say, man.
I took that. I took that. I took that. bro. I took
Murdoch
that
hurting
100.
people's ears.
I can't wait, man. Y'all ass, man. Oh my lord, y'all just don't
That's
know.
funny.
Nah, I made some money with y'all boys today.
Yes,
Good
sir.
Bro,
job, my
y'all
boy
just
Sharp.
don't know, bro. Y'all
Good
just
job.
don't know.
Let's blow the horn for Shar, y'all. Let's blow the horn for my boy
No
Shar.
shit.
He making money.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shar. Bullish. TP out 1150 macro. Man, this market is so bullish, man. Guys, this 1150 macro is juiced out of this world. Oh my goodness.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Oh, guys, they're gonna
Bye.
fill a gap. Wake up. Alert. Hold on. Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. Guys, oh my guys, who had this on their bingo cards?
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
Guys, this right here is where the guys who had a gap fill on their bingo cards. Guys, look at that pre-market trading plan. Look at that gap. Guys, it's just that they just dumped it and then they targeted the sell side that I figured that they was going to start targeting and then they retargeted the gap fill. Look at that. Bullish. Guys.
Hey, you know another thing that gave up the ghost? Look,
what?
This another key. This another key to this picture, right? If you look at ES on my screen, ES gave up the ghost right here crossing the 50%, and NQ haven't. So that's
Yeah.
that's how you know it gave up the ghost or what the trend. You feel me? That's
They
what I'm
so
saying.
y'all
I
made
get
some
that
plays
correlation
today.
from you, bro. That's what I'm saying. That correlation and that eye,
Yeah.
understanding this market. That's how you get a better understanding, y'all. Because if y'all having trouble how to navigate these two right here, gonna be our best friend. I understand SPX is QQQ and SPY also correlate, but like the more understanding for you, just the basic, right? Just start off because if you're looking at all these different ones, it's gonna probably confuse you. So just start off with the two basic ones for the new beginners, right? So like that's what I'm just saying, like that'll help you out just to correlate your trade. Not saying to set it up how I got it, but just to look at them on a side by side, just to see. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
E?
Yes, sir. I see it. Man. AC's in vacation and he up $300 for 2 accounts off one
He what?
micro.
Where he in Tokyo?
Yeah, he in Tokyo and he just straight guys, this group is off the chain, boys.
How
Guys,
y'all
can y'all
doing?
believe the things that we're doing in here, guys? Look what AC said.
Let me see.
Guys, AC went from blowing up his accounts left and right to now being fully profitable now. On vacation in Japan from the 100,000 that he secured from Apex. This is crazy. Guys, people in here, let's go to the profit train. Mr. 7-4 up 400. Queen locked herself out of her account up 500. Murdoch up 1,100. Mr. 7-4, Queen, everybody, bro. Yo, what the hell? guys, y'all starting to get this. Lives is changing. Y'all starting to see it. Caught a trend on a contract. 170 now around $700. My boy Shard in here saying he making some money off us.
You
I'm
get
up
money.
700. My boy Shard said he was making some. That was Shard you was talking to, Rashard. He said I'm up 680. Man. We making 2 times doctor's salary from just guys, and these people that was just joining because they seen it, and guys, and so like guys, they're pairing with what we've been teaching in regards to what they learning.
Nasty.
Damn, man, I made some bread today. A just says, good job,
Everybody, let's go.
man.
We back on that belly.
Good job. Proud of y'all. Chilo, man, I got out minus $10. Okay, not too bad. Alpha Wolf, who's Chris, is up $300. Guys, $300 is still good on the day. $200. Guys, I'm telling you guys, when y'all join here, y'all gonna be making more money than me. I'm being for real. I'm telling y'all.
Get it.
Man, good job, boys.
Let's go, baby.
And girls. Man. Okay, what we got here? We got this gap fill tees. They might save this when power come on. Look at them tees that gap. Can you believe it?
That shit
Wow.
crazy. I'm looking at your screen.
They filled the gap on Spy. But they didn't do it on SPX. Looks to me like they might be headhunting this. Guys, when this alert comes off, they're going to take this market green and they might do it. Guys, I told you this 1150 macro is going to be juiced out of this world. They really kicked the 1150 macro off at 1143.
They kicked that off shit way long time ago.
Them, right? Even
they kicked that shit off at 9. They kicked that shit out of at 9:44.
Shit, right, exactly. Look at this bullish.
Yeah, 944.
Wow.
The 1150 been
1150 is a time hack. Like that is, guys, the 1150 macro is a money glitch.
No, real shit though. Like that ass.
It is an actual money glitch. Guys, they filled it on Spy. Wow. They took the market green.
That shit is wild. I told you, everybody thought they bought. Everybody thought they sold. Let's see this shit. Let me see my chart. Everybody thought they sold this morning. About to be on the water.
Yeah. They getting screwed over.
Look at this shit. Everybody thought they bought or sold. They're halfway. They did a halfway mark. I'm pretty sure they moved a halfway mark to where we at right now. You know, so they're in their cook for real, for real.
Anybody take a short here at the top of that?
From the top. If you ain't shorted for the top, if you got your fucking stop right here, you're cooked.
They filled the gap across 2 of the 3 indices.
It's not stopping. It's not stopping, y'all.
This is crazy, bro.
It's just a slight pullback. It's not stopping.
Man, what was I getting ready to say? I was getting ready to say something. What was it? Time hack or something. What was I getting ready to say? I don't know what I was getting ready to say.
Powell in 20 minutes?
Yeah, Powell in 20 minutes. I wonder if he's commenting on monetary policy. I'm going to check it right now.
A slight pullback. I know, because they just created another 15-minute bullish. Look, I'm getting everybody on TikTok the cheat code. Y'all need to come on over here, man. Because we making money. Hey, Diego.
I might start trying to hunt sell side in a minute. 12-weight lunch sweep's getting ready to come up. Look at that liquidation break. He just says she's up $900 for 2 accounts. Good job, A Jess. Good job, girl. You go, girl. You go. You go. 15-minute Bissy formed. Inverse. Um, 15-minute Bissy down here.
Yeah. They just created that. And the reason why I say it's not done going up because this is a slight pullback at the 50% mark.
Yeah.
To give buyers another chance. So that's what 1150 sweep is setting up for you to get another chance and
Yeah,
get
they're not
in.
just gonna
So
give up this whole bullish move like that. They're not just gonna do that.
yeah,
Yep.
no, that's what I'm saying.
They're going
That's
to at
what I'm
least
saying.
bounces again
For sure, that's what I'm saying.
before
And
they
then
even consider going lower. Yes, ma'am, Mama Trace. A lot of people making money today. Thank you, Mama Trace. She says, "Way to go, friends." I forgot my mind. He says, "Yo, Uncle, what you on, man? I'm just chilling, man. How you living? Is this trading view? Yeah, it is. What time frames do you look at? 1, 5, and 15. But I don't need to look at the 5 and the 15 as much because I can see it happening in real time. Only time I really look at those is whenever it comes to the imbalances that they create on those time frames. And this indicator could plot about for me. Excuse me. Like this indicator is plotting out the 5 and 15 minute basis for me. And obviously I can see them forming on a 1 minute basis. How'd y'all get over being scared, dear London says? Sorry if it's a stupid question, other guy. No, no question. No, it's not stupid. What it is what it is London. You're going to have to. You're gonna London look like when you study here and when you join here. Everything that you have been taught before trading and what you thought you knew, it is going to begin to make sense on as to why you really shouldn't really be using those strategies. See, the fear is going to see once you understand what they're doing and how they're doing it from being in here, it is going to then begin to remove the fear aspect from you. Because it's either they go to what you're looking at and then, and then everything's cool, or it's just going to be like a 10% chance that you're wrong. 10, 15, 20% chance that you're wrong and you just manage your risk accordingly. It's just that simple. But you'll be able to read the market and then it will inspire confidence in you. But the beautiful thing about it is what we're showing allows you to exercise great risk management, like how Mama Trey just said. She says great risk management. See, I'm not scared because I know where I'm willing to manage my risk at, and I now know where my line in the sand was. When I was trading support and resistance, I didn't know where my line in the sand was. And I didn't know if I was ever going to be able to get in a trade. Whenever I had a bias, I didn't know if I was going to be able to get in or out of the trade. I didn't know because I was biased up or down. So like, I would experience FOMO. So like I would like to chase moves. With this, I don't care if they go up or down. I really don't care. Because they don't care if they go up or down, so why should I? So whenever I start to tie these things together, that's why I'm not scared. When that red candle hit, I knew to go long and just watched instead. LOL was scared. No, yeah, well, whenever you join, then once you start to study up a little bit, you'll see what I'm talking about. Guys, listen, there is no reason to be scared of this market. This market is only trying to help you. No, it's not, bro. It keeps on taking all of my money. What are you talking about? I'm on my last leg. This shit is not helping me.
And this shit
Well,
trying to help
well,
y'all, bro.
well.
For real.
Listen, it is trying to help you. It's just trying to fill orders. So it's going to go to a point to where it can fill the most orders at. That's all that you need to understand because it's all that they're trying to do. So once you understand that notion, then you can just align yourself with it and you just wait. And then when they do weird shit like Powell starts talking or Trump starts talking, you just don't trade. It's just that simple. Guys, you got to remove the opportunity for this market to hurt you. I'm serious. And the yearly plan, does that include the Discord and the $11 course? Forgot my mind. No. No, they're separate. The $11 course is the baseline understanding that no one can escape. But you could do 3 months for $29. And then you can do a year's worth of Discord for that. A year's worth of Discord is like $220, $200, something like that. And then 3 months of Discord is like $75, something like that. So you can get both for 3 months for $100. But why would you care? You know what I'm saying? When you join here, bro, you're gonna be making a minimum of $500 to $1,000 a day after just give it a couple months. Well, bro, I don't got a couple months to make $500,000 a day. Okay, well, keep doing what you're doing, and then hopefully you can go to school for 8 to 12 years, and then you can bust your ass, and then hopefully work up the corporate ladder to then hopefully walk away with $150 a day after taxes if you're lucky. Do that. Time gonna go by regardless, so you choose what you want to do. It's either a couple months of your time now, and then you can learn a skill that'll last you forever, or you bust your ass in front of for somebody else that sucks, and then you work 10 to 12 hours a day. Cause trust me, you're not gonna be if you think you're gonna get a W-2 and then make $200, $300 a day and only work 2 hours a day, you're fucked. You're lying to yourself. That ain't gonna happen. So you choose which one you want to do. 12-weight lunch week. You trade gold? No, but people inside here trade gold. Bro, guys, this community is off the chain so much, guys, that we got people in here using these same concepts and they be trading gold like overnight now. And they be live sharing and stuff like that.
Fucking their ass up. Fucking their ass up.
Messing people up during Asia and London. So you'll have high level traders trading with you during London and Asia inside Discord, if that's what you want to do. I'm not going to be trading during London and Asia because I get everything I want out of New York. And I live stream for 8 hours a day. What more else do I want from me? I'm just teasing, but you know what I mean. Anyway, pullback time. We're now tapping into this 1 and this 5 minute. Maybe they do one more shakeout and I consider a long right here before Powell. Market's starting to shift this code after this pullback. I expect a pullback and then a potential another bounce to come, but they might do another liquidation break. Them just dancing us around here sort of kind of doesn't inspire the most confidence. Makes me to believe that they're gonna dump. What is that? So yeah, man, guys, listen. We got several traders in here that be trading gold and they be killing it. What is that? That's a 5-point volume imbalance right there. That I think that they might retarget. That's a 5-point volume imbalance that they're going to target. Jesus Christ. They did it in the next candle. As soon as I saw it, they started targeting it. Is that Powell coming on? I think Powell is starting to talk now.
Pile on. Think, hold on.
Yeah, he might be. They filled this right here, so I can delete that. They came back and filled that. Let's look at. I think that I'm listening to Powell talk right now on my newswire. I gotta double check. Be on alert. Look at that bounce.
Yeah. Jerome finna, it's on. They talking right now, but he finna come on. Look at that. Look at that candle. Took it long.
Stephen A. Smith is a clown. Stephen A. Smith is a clown. I don't respect nothing that he says. He's a he's a media personality. He's not even like a news reporter. A stock analyst. I'm just looking at this stupid video. What was I getting ready to look? I was getting ready to look up Powell, monetary policy on X. Powell monetary policy. Yes, he will be talking about monetary policy. Guys, Powell will be talking about monetary policy. Guys, they might turn the computers off. So this is your alert. Guys, Powell's getting ready to come on in about 7 minutes. Guys, expect a God candle at any point in the next 5 minutes, up or down. My guess, God candle up. Because why? Because that would just hurt the most amount of people right now. Can you imagine them pumping in 2.5%, 3% in a straight line, and then Powell coming on, and then I'm doing a God candle in like the next 2 minutes? That's just what I think in my brain. How do I watch Powell talk? Where do I watch Powell speak? You got to go to YouTube. Probably. They might be showing up in there, but I'm listening to him on my newswire. So I don't know when he stopped speaking. He's not talking right now. Guys, Powell is almost always on time. Trump will say, I'm speaking at 1:00, and he won't come on till like 3. Well, 3 is a stretch. It'll be about like 2:30. No, 2:30 is a stretch. He'll come on about 2:20, 2:15. Powell, when he says 12:20, he's on at 12:20. Latest 12:21, 12:22. Powell finna go Fed, Ray said. Powell about to, what's he getting ready to talk about? I'll let you know right now. He's going to say he's getting ready to deliver a post FOMC shutdown speech. Rate hints may spark crypto volatility. That's what he's talking about. His speech is getting ready to talk about the FOMC meeting and U.S. government shutdown with global financial markets on high alert. The focus is on economic outlook and monetary policy as investors scrutinize Fed's hints on interest rate trajectory. Yeah. Guys, expect a God candle. Expect a God candle out of nowhere. Guys, I honestly think that at 12:20, because guys, I think at 12:20 the algorithm's gonna flash. Like it's just gonna like flash. Like you'll see like a flash, just like how I called it yesterday for the 350 macro. I think it's gonna be like a flash, like something like this, and like they're just gonna do this. Like guys, what I mean by flash is like they're gonna immediately flash it up, or like the wick is gonna print before the body. Guys, normally speaking, like the candle opens up and then like it'll start to go up or down. So like the body will start to form. But like on that 12:20 timestamp, like the wick might print before the body. As in like it'll just instantly like teleport to a location. It'll almost be like the eval instant pass almost, but that's all that I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna give no more hints on that. To where like you'll instantly blow up the account or pass. It'll just be instant. There's an instant like flash of lightning. Here we go. Yeah, we coming up on it. Guys, the God body candle can happen at any given moment now. So best we stay out and just watch. I'm gonna go to MNQ right over here so we can watch and see what this market does over here, but best we stay out. He says, hopefully gold shoots to the moon. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. What indicator puts... Guys, Powell's walking up right... Guys, I told y'all Powell's on time. Watch. He's 1 minute early. So, guys, he's 1 minute early, so they confused the algorithm. I'm sorry. It might not flash up at 12:20 now. Guys, look. He's walking on right now. Guys, I think that what would hurt the most amount of people is them just mooning this shit. Guys, because the market's going to do the most obvious thing in the least obvious way to hurt the most amount of people. I had to come to that understanding, and it's true. It's true.
Bro, I'm gonna fuck these people up, bro. They is not gonna.
Good afternoon. If you know what that is, then if you know what that is, then you know what I'm talking about. If Powell comes on, he always goes, good afternoon. And then your stocks go to shit. All your positions go to hell. Good afternoon. Me and my colleagues.
Yo,
he says that shit all the time. He always clears his throat. He goes, good afternoon. Me and my colleagues. Hey, yeah, he's talking right now, bullish. Y'all want me to put Powell on? Yes or no? Play him for us. I'll put Powell on right now.
Recent data points to low, higher, low,
thank
higher
you again
employment. U.S.
for
Central
this
Bank has other data
prestigious
available
award.
to use.
And for the opportunity
Guys, I
to
told
speak
y'all
to
that they
you
was
today.
going to green shoot this
So,
shit. Guys, they just filled the gap.
I'll
As
listen
we all
for any
know,
random
monetary policy
headlines,
is
but
more effective
oddly the same one. And
when
remember,
the
he has
public
a Fed meeting
understands
in a
what the
couple
Federal
weeks.
Reserve does and why.
Oh shit!
With
May
that in-
end balance sheet runoff in coming months. All right,
So
that's
monetary
bullish.
policy. The Federal Reserve.
Let's go.
Know where to go.
A colleague recently compared this topic to a
Balance
trip
sheet
to the
run.
Can y'all hear this? Discord, can y'all hear this? Hold on.
So
No.
today I'll discuss the essential
No?
role that our balance
hold
sheet
on.
played during the pandemic, along with some lessons learned.
Yeah, that's bullish.
I'll then review
Bullish.
our
Should
ample,
know what
ample
that's bullish
reserves
for,
implementation
not
framework and the
assets.
progress we've made toward normalizing the size of our balance sheet. And I'll conclude with some brief remarks on the economic outlook. So, one of the primary purposes of a central bank is to provide the monetary foundation for the financial system and the broader economy. This foundation is made of central bank liability.
Balance sheet
And
runoff
three
ending. So you got
categories
something.
account
Like I'm
for-
telling you, if you noticed, I said it's the exact same thing until I saw that. He's saying everything else, but he just gave you guidance on balance sheet runoff in coming months. We've been looking for that for every single one. What does balance sheet runoff entail? You go watch the other videos. Woo!
These deposits allow commercial banks to make and receive payments and meet regulatory requirements. Reserves are the safest and most liquid asset in the financial system, and only the Fed can create them. The adequate provision of reserves is essential to the safety and soundness of our banking system, the resilience and efficiency of our payment system, and ultimately the stability of our economy. Third is the Treasury General Account, or TGA, currently at about $800 billion, which is essentially the checking account for the federal government. When the Treasury makes or receives payments, those flows affect dollar for dollar the supply of reserves or other liabilities in the system. The asset side of our ledger consists almost entirely of securities, including $4.2 trillion of U.S. Treasury securities and $2.1 trillion of government-guaranteed agency mortgage-backed securities, or MBS. When we add reserves to the system, we generally do so by purchasing Treasury securities in the open market and crediting the reserve accounts of the banks involved in the transaction with the seller. This process effectively transforms securities held by the public into reserves, but does not change the total amount of government liabilities held by is constrained by the effective lower bound, or ELB. When COVID-19 struck in March 2020, the economy came to a near standstill and financial markets seized up, threatening to transform a public health crisis into a severe, prolonged economic downturn. In response, we established a number of emergency liquidity facilities. Those programs, supported at the time by Congress and the administration, provided critical support to markets and were remarkably effective in restoring confidence and stability.
Lisa, it's on,
At their
Lisa.
peak,
You're
in
going to
July
have to exit out and
2020,
go back in. I
loans
promise you
from
it's
these
working.
facilities
'Cause I just
totaled
double-checked.
just over $200 billion. Most of these loans conditions stabilized. That's normally the deepest and most liquid market in the world, and the bedrock of the global financial system was under extraordinary pressure and on the verge of collapse. We used large-scale purchases of securities to restore functionality to the Treasury market. Faced with unprecedented market dysfunction, the Fed purchased Treasury and agency securities at an extraordinary pace in March and April of 2020.
I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
These
It's COVID.
purchases supported the flow of credit to households and businesses and fostered more accommodative financial conditions to support the recovery of the economy when it ultimately came. This source of policy accommodation was particularly important as we had already lowered the federal funds rate close to zero and expected that it would remain there for some time. By June 2020, we slowed our purchase pace to a still substantial $120 billion per month. And in December of 2020, as the economic outlook remained highly uncertain, the FOMC said that we expected to maintain that pace of purchases until substantial further progress has been made toward the committee's maximum employment and price stability goals. That guidance provided assurance that the Fed would not prematurely withdraw support while the economic recovery remained fragile amid unprecedented conditions. And we maintained that pace of asset purchases through October 2021. By then, it had become apparent that elevated inflation was not likely to go away without a strong monetary response. At our meeting in November 2021, we announced a phase out of our purchases. And at our next meeting in December, we doubled the pace of that taper and said that asset purchases would conclude by mid-March of 2022. Over the entire period of purchases, our securities holdings increased by $4.6 trillion. So, a number of observers have raised questions, fairly enough, about the size and composition of asset purchases during the pandemic recovery. Throughout 2020 and 21, the economy continued to face significant challenges as successive waves of COVID caused widespread disruption and loss. During that tumultuous period, we continued to purchase in order to avoid a sharp, unwelcome tightening of financial conditions at a time when the economy still appeared to be highly vulnerable. Our thinking was informed by recent episodes in which signals about reducing the balance sheet had triggered significant tightening in financial conditions, and we were thinking of the events of December 2018, as well as the 2013 taper tantrum.
You hear
Regarding
that?
the composition of our purchases,
Holy
some
fuck.
have questioned the inclusion of agency
Why did he
MBS
just
purchases
bring up
given the strong
2018?
housing market
The
during the
fuck,
pandemic
pal?
recovery. Outside of purchases aimed specifically at market functioning, MBS purchases are primarily intended, like our purchases of Treasury securities, to
Guys, that's Jerome Powell talking.
the extent to which these MBS purchases disproportionately affected
Who the hell is Jerome
housing market
Powell?
conditions during that period
Don't
is
trade.
challenging to determine. Many factors affect the mortgage market, and many factors beyond the mortgage market affect supply and demand in the broader housing market. With the clarity of hindsight, we could have, and perhaps should have, stopped asset.
Guys, I just muted it just now. Who the hell is Jerome Powell? Shut up. I'm going to buy puts. What are you talking about? Okay. Who the hell is Jerome Powell? Calls, you say. Okay. All right. Don't trade.
So that when we announced our taper, market participants began pricing in its effects, pulling forward the tightening in financial conditions. Stopping sooner could have made some difference, but not likely enough to fundamentally alter the trajectory of the economy. Nonetheless, our experience since 2020 does suggest that we can be more nimble in our use of the balance sheet.
It's still going, guys. It just
Growing
froze.
experience with these tools. Some have also argued that we could have better explained the purpose of asset purchases in real time. There's all
Purchases. He said it right. He said it right the first time.
clear about our objectives, which were to support and then sustain smooth market functioning and to help foster accommodative financial conditions. Over time, the relative importance of those objectives evolved with economic conditions, but the objectives were never in conflict. So at the time, this issue appeared to be a distinction without much of a difference. That's not always the case, of course. For example, the March 2023 banking stress led to a sizable increase in our balance sheet through lending operations.
Someone says, we waiting, fam? Guys, I am waiting on Jerome Powell to stop speaking, or at least for him to go to the closing remarks or questioning, because God knows what they could do here. We don't know what they're getting ready to do. What I can tell you, because what I just told you was correct. I told you that expect a God candle starting 2 minutes before you're supposed to be speaking. And look what they did from that. And I said, if I had to wager, they're going to go up. Guys, they took this market up 300 ticks from the moment that I said that they were going to take it up. So if you want to ask me what I think that they're going to do based off what I have seen, because I have backtested Jerome Powell speaking because I used to lose. So now I know what to avoid. I am going to sit here and I'm going to wait for him to stop speaking. He's not saying much. He's talking about some shit, but he's not saying much. They're still squeezing people out. What I typically see happen is whenever he's done speaking, there's going to be a huge built-up release. And the minute before he stops speaking, like, typically the people interviewing him, they will say, well, thank you so much for your time, Jerome Powell. Any more closing remarks? And on that minute, you will see another huge indecision candle, or God knows what, like a flash up or down. More than likely a shakeout. Like they like to fake people out. And then a minute or two after that, the market will immediately release itself and it will go in the opposite direction. So like if they were dumping it before, then they'll pump it. If they were pumping it before, then they will start to hunt sell-side liquidity for the time that they were engineering the liquidity while he was talking. You need to understand that. So that's what I'm specifically anticipating here. So I will then again wait for the dust to settle here before I do anything stupid, okay? That's what I'm waiting on right now.
Levels.
Oh, man.
Normalizing the size of our balance sheet does not mean going back to the balance sheet we had before the pandemic. In the longer run, the size of our balance sheet is determined by the public's demand for our liabilities rather than by our pandemic-related asset purchases. Non-reserve liabilities currently stand about $1.1 trillion higher than just prior to the pandemic, thus requiring that our securities holdings be equally higher. Demand for reserves has risen as well.
Guys, stop what you're doing and react to Bedhead's last message. He says, I'm going to send a discount. He said, I'm going to send a Discord for an eval discount page. They post coupons and discounts across many prop firms. He said he just needs 5 reactions. I reacted to that. So, like, if you want to react to it, and then, like, if you, like if you are looking at possible discounts, he's going to, help us out. That doesn't mean you have to take advantage of it, but, like, I mean, it can't hurt to at least peek and see what kind of prop firms they got in there based off of whatever he's sending. All right. Oh yeah, prop save. Oh yeah. Yeah, I seen that. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna join it right now on my damn self. I'm gonna put Powell back on.
Income from Treasury securities that back reserves. Most of the time, our interest earnings from Treasury holdings more than cover the interest paid on reserves, generating significant remittances to the Treasury.
Got it.
By law, we remit all profits to the Treasury after covering expenses.
If I don't listen close, I
and
might
since
have believed
2008, even after accounting for the recent period of negative net income, our total remittances to Treasury have totaled more than $900
China
billion.
could be tied to the bonds, you guys.
While our net interest income has temporarily been negative due to the rapid rise in policy rates to control inflation,
he's not speaking
this is highly unusual. Our net income will soon turn positive again, as it typically has been throughout our history. Of course, having negative net income has no bearing at all on our ability to conduct monetary policy or meet.
Guys, this market is just going up for no rhyme or reason. Guys, they've turned the computers off, guys, and they're just trying to hurt people here for no rhyme or reason while Powell is speaking. So anything that you're thinking about is not really going to apply here while he's talking. Because why? Because he is commenting on monetary policy. They like to, guys, there's 2 humans in this world where they will turn the computers off for. That's it. They will do it for Powell, and then they will do it for Trump. All right? Powell is a little bit more predictable because that's how I was able to predict this move right here. But with Trump, whenever he starts sneezing about tariffs or whatever it is, or he starts blinking about tariffs, anything is on the table. Like, no rhyme or reason. Like, with this, I can actually predict it and go, what would hurt the most amount of people? Well, that would, like, if they squeezed it up. So that's probably what they're going to do. And they did that. With Trump, like, they'll shoot up and then they'll dump it. Because they just turned the computers off fully. I'm getting ready to put them back on. I have no idea how long he's supposed to be talking. I'm just waiting on him to stop talking.
Although some important government data have been delayed due to the shutdown, we routinely review a wide variety of public and private sector data that have remained available. We also maintain a nationwide network of contacts through the reserve banks who provide valuable insights, which will be summarized in tomorrow.
Yeah, just like how Currency Queen said, Bedhead. Thank you so much, Bedhead. Thank you so much for sending that in here, Bedhead. We appreciate you, brother. Yeah.
Always, always. I got y'all.
Yes, sir. Appreciate that, guys, because I just joined off of that.
Growth in economic activity may be on a somewhat firmer trajectory than expected.
Guys, listen, if you're trying to short this with any particular rhyme or reason, guys, this is dangerous. Guys, they've turned the computers off. So, like, they could just keep going up and squeezing up indefinitely while he's talking, just keep green shooting it more, and just go sideways for 1 minute and then green shoot more. This is the part of the portion where you need to be paired with an instructor for shit like this so you don't fucking blow up your account. This right here is exactly why you're inside Discord. And this is why you pay for the Knowledge Community page so that you can pair your understanding with what I'm talking about in real time, and you can ask me questions if you're confused. It's almost like an insurance hack, but then you'll also know and make money in here. So it's better than insurance for $29 a month. Or if you go to the Knowledge Community page, $40 a month with everything. Or if you do it for 3 months, $100 every 3 months. That ain't nothing. If you blow up a PA that's going to cost you a funded account, that's at minimum going to cost you $200, $250 at minimum. If you blow it up because you don't know what you're doing. That is one PA account is literally going to cost you an entire year's worth of memberships here to understand what's going on. Do you understand that? That right there is exactly why you're in here. So if you just chuck it up and go, man, if I don't know what I'm doing, shit, I might as well just chuck up one PA for a year's worth of memberships so that I can begin to understand what's going on and then I'll just pass the PAs and I'll make a shitload of money. That's an abundance mindset. A scarcity mindset is just, man, you know what I could do with $11 a month? Man, fuck that. Hell no, I'll figure it out on my own, and then you blow up $10,000 in funded accounts, or heaven forbid you blow up your entire cash account, and now you got nothing, and then and not only having nothing, then you still have to learn.
And with that, thank you again for this wonderful award and for inviting me here today. I look forward to our discussion.
Closing.
Thank you.
Q&A.
Stop. Watch what I said. Watch.
All right, man. That was
look.
big.
Watch now.
So we'll see.
Watch.
If you're on Locked In, just get ready for a random watch list. No schedule. Otherwise, I'm just going to start writing down my predictions on a Google Doc, and then I'll just keep them in my Google
I'm going to leave him on for like another minute or two, guys, but that was his speech.
I don't think y'all going to use them anymore.
He's going to start answering the questions
in the Adam
now.
Smith address, and we will have about half an hour for questions. So
Sounds like a long
should
time.
have talked longer.
Sounds like a really long time.
Watch.
Perfect time for Philo.
So let me start with, before I go to some of the questions coming in from the audience, and do use the Connect app to generate those. You have said, and you repeated again here, that there are no risk-free paths to the Fed
ERJ,
now.
that's tied to Brazil.
So in light of that,
Hey, you're ripping.
and in particular,
I think this question's front
with where the recent inflation
LVMH
data are running, let me
China.
group this with
They're
some of the
also
questions
pumping.
that we're seeing coming in on the app
Everything.
as well.
Look at the high ticker. Fully
Obviously,
maxed.
always data dependent. But thinking about the dual mandate of maximum employment and price stability.
Guys, he's getting ready to start answering the question. Guys, listen. Guys, look, I also wanted to update you guys on this. Guys, this market right now is getting ready to enter back in a positive HVL. In order for you to understand what's going on here, you guys, you can pay $100 a month for this indicator, or like $3,100 a year for the premium version, or like $250 a month for the premium for the premium version. I'm sorry, it's like $300 a month, $400 a month. I will let you know. But guys, we are teetering on the verge of this market beginning to shift its code all in one day. Positive HVL is here. If you don't know what that is, look it up. But I've explained that numerous times. I'm not going to do that. Guys, now is right around the time where this market likes to release its pent-up release. Guys, I'm telling you. Guys, I've seen this pattern so many times before with Powell. They like to do it like a minute or two after he finishes scheduled programming speech. But we still need to be on alert for a bearish signature to form before we even consider.
Yeah, as they come more into balance, I think the idea has been that policy should move from being, tight to some degree to being more neutral as those two things balance out. But it is clear, though, that, if we move too quickly, then we may leave the inflation job unfinished and have to come back later and finish it. And if we move too slowly, there may be unnecessary losses, painful losses in the employment market. So we're in the difficult situation of balancing those two things. I think for the last few months, we've been able to maintain a restrictive stance because the labor market was still pretty solid. I think that the data we got right after the July meeting showed that, which adjusted back all the way through May, showed that the labor market has actually softened pretty considerably and puts us in a situation where the two risks are closer to being in balance.
Let's move to the other risk then and talk about employment a little bit. We had Anna Paulson here yesterday, and she spoke about the break-even unemployment, or break-even employment growth rate. And that's a question from the audience as well. So I believe she said that it's certainly lower than it was, and the standard error around those estimates probably includes some numbers that might even be negative. Where do you see the monthly break-even employment growth rate at this point?
I'm not going to try to give you a pinpoint number, but as you pointed out, the standard error around these things is 50,000 plus or minus, something like that. And that would certainly, I think the range of plausible numbers for the break-even rate is probably does go below zero, accounting for those standard errors.
Guys, listen, looks to me like they're trying to come for this 602 level. But guys, listen, I think that right around this 602 zone, close to it, that this market's going to begin to start to sort of kind of cool off. Because that would mean that this market will go from fully death bearish and deep negative HVL to then fully positive again all in one day, without a pullback. That right there is a little bit too much, even for Powell. Now, they could do that during FOMC, but not during some normal little summarization speech. So this zone right here, I have this in my mind, and like I'm looking at this, okay? So like I potentially want to see them eclipse this or do something like along those lines. And then I'll see what's going on after the Fed. But there's been zero indication as to why you should be shorting this, especially not while Powell is speaking. Guys, they could just keep going up indefinitely for forever until he stops running his mouth. I'm going to press play again on Powell.
2 or 3 questions, so I might have to come back to you. That's right. So on transmission, you know, there, in theory at least, I see 2 things. One is, you know, what we say and what the actions that we take on monetary policy and how quickly that gets into financial markets. So if you go back to when I was in college, that part would have taken, you know, weeks, months probably. And now that part happens essentially instantaneously. But the rest of it, you know, once it's in the financial markets, how quickly does it affect economic activity, unemployment, employment, inflation, et cetera? You know, I think that's more dependent on the conditions in the economy. For example, if you take the group of people who had extremely low rate mortgages, right? And even so, if you can cut rates, but they're a long way down, and they're sort of in a place where it's going to be expensive to move and to take out a much higher rate mortgage, even assuming significant numbers of cuts. So that has probably blunted the transmission of lower rates into that part of the economy. But overall, I think I think it still works the way we think it works, which is, you know, long and variable lags means a lot of uncertainty about how it's being affected. I think the last part of your question.
Yeah, send me Cody.
The
I'll look
lore
at
has been that inflation and employment.
There was one that he sent that was way below market.
You know, the first decisions are purchasing
decisions,
hiring decisions, and things. Well, purchasing decisions, you know, can be affected probably more quickly. But then those would eventually affect employment and inflation. So longer lags are when the research generally shows longer and longer lags for employment and inflation.
And I guess the variable part of that comment does give us a bit of cover.
A lot of uncertainty.
So you spoke about you know, the adjustments or the challenges that you're facing with some government data not currently being published.
That one got swooped up.
Beyond
I
the
responded
headline
right.
unemployment rate, which we're not going to see right away.
I just don't
what
know the
other
area the
labor
same
market
way.
indicators are you monitoring most
But yeah,
closely
you come
to
across
gauge
that
that
type of
side
shit
of the
running.
mandate?
I like that a lot.
You know, so I think everyone's looking at the same non-government
Boeing
data.
again,
So there's
LAR
a
and LAC.
set of non-government data around, or
TLT
non-federal
moving now.
government data around labor markets. For example, state level unemployment, claim reports. You can add those up and get a pretty decent estimate, and that's a really good one. There's also ADP has its data and employment. So in the employment space, there's some plausible data. I will say generally the private data, the alternative data that we look at is better used as a supplement for the underlying governmental data, which is the gold standard. And it won't be as effective as the main course as it would have been as a supplement. So we don't expect that we'd be able to replace the data we're not getting. So I think in job, in employment space, there's some pretty good substitutes, less so in inflation space, and in economic activity space.
AMD.
And also they're just,
bro, the high taker's been gassing. This is broad.
Different
Let me
private
get the checkup one more time and
data
confirm.
providers use different universes and different levels of rigor.
Yeah, Dow
in
20 green, 10
in their
red, that
data
flip.
analysis.
NASDAQ
So,
70 green. So another 30 or 40
we're looking
went
at lots
green.
of things, and
then
we'll
SPY,
and we're going to make our decisions
150 went green. You're out
according to
400
the
positive now.
FOMC schedule.
So like
But
I'm
I
telling
think,
you, that was easy.
It will be a lot better once we
I don't know
start
about,
getting,
like,
for
it's
example, the
melty, so the
September
premiums are
employment
weird.
report is going to be a very
But yeah,
important
that was
report.
positive, man.
And
Powell just did
we're
something.
not on
I
track
don't
to
think
have
anybody
that.
was
There would
expecting
still
that.
be time for us to get that. We will get, of course, the September inflation, the CPI and PPI
Yeah, that
reports.
should
so
affect the problem. I mean,
that's,
either way.
that's a positive.
This is a pseudo rate cut. That's what I call it. I called that months and years ago. Anytime we brought this up, you remember that one meeting when he first did it? So this is a pseudo rate cut. So it's one thing that they're going to cut a couple more times, but now that's even more
You used the term
supportive.
gold
It's
standard,
very,
and you
very
didn't
odd.
mean it in this context, but I'm going to pivot here because
Airbnb, Whirlpool.
there's a
woke up. That
question
was down.
from the audience that's getting a lot of upvotes. So one of your predecessors, Alan Greenspan, used to view the price of gold as an indicator of inflation risk. So in that context, how do you view the rally that we've seen in gold? And if you want to throw in Bitcoin, you can comment on that too.
Oh, gold and Bitcoin question.
You know, I'm not going to comment on any particular asset price, including that one.
Why?
And I think we think of inflation as driven by, you know, fundamental supply and demand factors. And
guys, listen.
It's not something we look at, you know, actively.
Hold on, what did he say?
The September projections, we saw revised GDP growth projections revised upward for both 2025 and 2026.
You're getting waves right now.
Now, sometimes it's just an issue
home builders
thing,
are remember I told
but how
you there
do
was
you
a couple home
reconcile
builders?
that projection of
Starting to
stronger
go.
growth with what we're
I
seeing
think
in
ARC
terms
is
of
now. ARC is
like the
still red.
weakening labor market?
Albemarle and other materials and Baba.
So
Baba has a
even
long way to go,
subsequent
but
to the
Baba's about to go
September
green.
SEP, we've seen
That was a 4%
economic activity data which are surprising to the upside.
Yeah,
I
everything,
mentioned,
bro.
as I mentioned in my remarks, so you do have a bit of a tension there between the labor market data that we see very low levels of job creation, and yet people are spending. So economic activity is strong, and it's we're going to have to see how that plays out.
You're even
right
above
now,
the last 2
of
days.
course, we're not getting any new government data on that, any new federal government data on that, but it does create.
Otherwise, we'll rip through it.
You know, of course, if economic activity were stronger, then that would tend to support labor market activities and hiring, so we'll have to see how that works out.
Another topic that has permeated
that's
the
funny.
conference
Today's
over the
a big
last 2
day.
days has been AI. So
no way.
Okay, guys, listen, look, I'm going to pause that, guys, because they're getting ready to talk about AI comments. Guys, I was waiting in order to see what he was going to say about the job creation. Guys, listen, they took it to the 602 level that I was expecting them to eclipse. So, guys, listen, look, this is what's going on. I told y'all specifically that there is no indication on that's why you should be shorting this market while Powell is speaking. If you thought about shorting this market while Powell is speaking, you need to stop. You're going to blow up the account. Well, account gone. But for next time, you need to learn a lesson. And then maybe you need to have an instructor. I told you that. Guys, y'all going to have to start listening to what I'm trying to tell y'all. Or y'all can keep trying to fade me, and then y'all can think y'all doing what y'all doing. He said, Chilo says account going, I'm dead. Yeah, nah, bro. There's no way your account survived what I was going to say. Guys, I told y'all, look where they came from where I said that they was going to shoot it up. Guys, they've turned the computers off. Guys, look what they did. Look, in a straight line with zero pullback. They took this market up 700 ticks. Guys, listen, as long as, guys, I'm waiting on Powell to stop speaking here.
We also monitor very carefully what public companies are saying. Increasingly, bold statements from mainly large private companies on things that they think they can do across their whole business area with
like
AI.
I said, I don't want to
either
be mean. Otherwise, I'll have to
sort of
turn it
freeze
off.
hiring where it is.
Guys, listen, this is the first decision zone right now. We just eclipsed in the positive HVL just now.
What did I say? Huh? Wait. Hey, excuse my language. I say this, man. I'm gonna say this. Hey, stop this, man.
What did he say? Guys, listen. We're back in the positive HVL. What did I say? He happy as hell. Word up.
If you're not seeing this shit, man, if you saw this morning, hey, I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness, look at that green shoot. Mic to mouth, she says. Guys, green shoot. Guys, there's no reason why we should be shorting this market here. Guys, listen, I told y'all. Guys, today is the day for the dollar cost averages, or for the people that don't have a strategy and they don't know what they're doing, or they're doing 98% of other traders are doing. That's why they're blowing up the account. That's why their accounts are at zero right now, while we sit here on our hands and then we wait and then we navigate safely. Guys, every single red candle
Hey,
is
that's some
just
shit you
fuel to
would
go
say,
higher.
bro. That's some shit you would say, bro. On some real shit, you'd be like, damn, all the motherfuckers, all the people that thought they shorted, all now look at them.
Because their accounts are on big zero, not big swole, big zero. So we'll sit here and we'll maybe dibble and dabble whenever he stops talking, and then we'll navigate safely. I'm gonna unmute it.
Meaning above our
He's still
goal
talking.
of ample reserves, a little bit above ample reserves. So, but we're beginning to see, you're starting to see a little bit of.
Guys, this is also why you don't just try and take trades based off of candle formations, because you saw this green shoe here, and if you saw this red candle here, you'll be underwater. If you try to short it here, guys, this is a strategy that I try to do as well. Like trying to think I was smart, trying to master candle formations and based off what they look like. This market does not care about candles. It does not. You short here and here, and you averaging up here and here, and it keeps shooting up. Indecision candle right here, hanging man doji, and the spinning top right here, thinking that we're gonna go lower, and they shoot it up. This is a damn hanging man candle right here, and you think that we're gonna go lower again, and then they shoot it up again, 120 ticks in one candle. And then this is another spinning top right here, and you think you're gonna short it right here on a spinning top red candle, and then they go sideways, and then they green shoot it. Guys, I'm just trying to show y'all the reasoning on as to why what I am showing you is the correct way on how to read this market. Because otherwise, you're just gonna be blowing up the accounts. So you can do whatever it is that you want to do, but we're gonna keep being green every single day. Anyway.
And try to make good decisions to best serve, the.
Why does his speech influence the market? Shaheem says. Who is he? Sir, that man that you're listening to literally has your life in his hands. Yeah. I'm not joking, Shaheem. He controls whether or not that you have a job. He controls whether or not you have a job more than Trump. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that he's more important than Trump. Yeah, guys, he's the one above all. Like, he's like for you to be trying to navigate this financial market, and then for you to say, it's okay because you don't know. For you to go, who the hell is that? That's a problem. He says, sheesh. Yeah. Seriously. Like, all this aside. In this realm.
Even Trump can fire him.
Guys, in this realm, I am not joking. He is God. Did he stop talking? Is that why I saw that candle?
We've been doing it for 10 years since I.
Guys, listen. In this realm, he is God himself, because he can operate under any bounds and do whatever he wants to. Trump can't even fire him. There's nothing that you can do. And whenever he starts to see the economy acting weird, then he'll just print trillions of dollars out of thin air. And then whenever there's too much money, then he'll restrict monetary policy, then he will force your job to lay you off. So there's nothing that you can do. Not even the president can stop him. Guys, he's more powerful than the president whenever it comes to the financial markets. You want to know why? Because if Trump starts sneezing about tariffs, then Powell can erase that, because Powell will just print $1 trillion out of thin air.
Trump did try to get rid of him, and he couldn't. Remember when Trump wanted those rate cuts? He was pissed. He was national TV, talking about how stupid he was because they couldn't fire him.
That.
That shit was funny. That's when I knew that, Powell is something else.
Yeah, Zach, guys, listen. Guys, he could cause the market to go up 2% in a straight line by clearing his throat, which is what he does. That's why there's a running joke on it. Because whenever he goes, good afternoon, me and my colleagues, Everybody gets scared. He says, "Yeah, I'm new, bro. They're trying to get right." Oh, okay, we're in the right place. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm gonna go on pause for like 30 seconds. Guys, they're dumping this market. I'm gonna put power back on.
Read on something, because you need someone to come in and try to explain why this is a terrible idea. Hopefully somebody really smart.
Yeah,
and
but
then
they
and that
ban you
would
when
give you
you
the
do that,
ability to
pal.
really
I
test
tried
your
under your
thinking.
term
So
last
I think
time.
that's a help.
Guys, you need to be on alert based off of what I said. Remember when I said about the positive HVL level and about how I said I think that still might be a little bit too much for Powell. So we flashed up in the positive HVL, guys, and so like I still think this market is still going to have a bearish tilt to it. So I'm going to wait here for like another minute or two, but I'm going to go on mute for like 30 seconds, guys. Guys, this market is struggling around this positive HVL level. All right? I'm going to go on mute right now for 30 seconds. I'm going to put power back on.
And what that implies for U.S. monetary policy, and also just looking at the interest rate differentials between the U.S. and other advanced economies, and how long that could persist, and is there a risk there?
Sorry,
the interest rate differentials between the U.S. and other advanced economies.
Yeah, I mean, we set interest rates according to, the place where our economy is domestically, taking into account the international aspects of our economy. So again, it's not surprising. I mean, you could name many, many factors, but, for example, tariffs are clearly more disinflationary for countries that are subjected to them, and they're more, I won't say heavily inflationary, but there's some inflationary pass-through to consumers from countries that are putting tariffs on. So there's a very different monetary policy response potentially just in that. I think we need to set, as every other central bank does, they're setting rates in whatever their remit is geographically, and they're going to be different answers. It's not unusual.
So we have a large number of young economists in the audience today.
Last question, probably.
Could you talk a little bit about, as we look back, and it's a momentous award, it's a nice time to reflect. If you looked back on your early career and your early goals, how do you think that young Jerome Powell would view where Jerome Powell is sitting today as chair of the Federal Reserve?
Surprised. No, I would say, so what I would tell young economists is you've chosen a great profession, a tremendous profession. You're getting the tools to analyze public policy and what works and what doesn't work and what should be expected to work and wouldn't and why. And also what's the state of the economy. And guess what? It's not just hard, it's basically impossible. But it's a very, very difficult thing, but it yields itself up over time. And, it's just an incredibly important subject that carries the capability to do really good things for the general public, who may not feel great gratitude toward economists, but sometimes. But no, it's really important. You made a great choice, and I would say wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. Agree. Okay, we'll do a little bit of a lightning round here. We have about 5 minutes left, so I'll ask a bunch of questions that you may not want to get into great detail on anyway. Some of these are pretty straightforward, but so we talked quite a bit about labor markets, but we have not specifically asked the question about the effect of immigration policies on labor supply. How restrictive do you think that current policy is, and is that something that will just
current immigration policy?
Yeah.
Yes. Let me start by saying that we don't have a view on immigration. It's not our job to have a view. So we take that as completely
Stargate possibility.
It is what it is. We take it as it arrives. More.
None of them are moving yet. Again,
I'd say stronger
ARGT,
policy than most people had expected. We've seen very sharp decline in growth of the labor force and in people entering the country, and yeah, I think you're only beginning to see the strength of that policy too. There's more expulsions, those are rising and that kind of thing. So yeah, that's a big economic factor. So that will mean, fewer people to work. You have anecdotal evidence of industries that are just having a hard time finding people. You don't see it in wages or anything like that at this point. You don't see, at least in the aggregate, you don't. But yeah, it's going to be a really important economic fact because that's new people who come into the workforce. They create their supply, but they also create demand. They create their own demand. And, again, from our standpoint, we're just, our job is to achieve maximum employment or maximum sustainable employment. And that will depend both on the supply of workers and the demand for workers.
Back to the balance sheet, some questions. Again, I'll kind of try to group these together around mortgage-backed securities
Tap into this
and
15-minute
housing
business.
affordability. Again, not directly part of the dual mandate, but would the Fed ever look at any specific actions with regard to MBS to address mortgage rates or affordability for housing?
The answer is, look, we look at overall inflation and we don't target housing prices. And also I don't know how you would, we would certainly not engage in mortgage-backed security purchases as a way of addressing mortgage rates or housing directly. That's not what we do. We do have, as I mentioned, a very large amount of mortgage-backed securities, and they're running off, but they run off pretty slowly.
For 40 ticks.
Order submitted.
I'm in a long right now for 40 ticks to the upside.
Question on the beverage curve. Maybe that's not a lightning round question.
I'm
but
in a
let's
long
try
right
it.
now, 40
so do you
ticks.
think that the shift in the beverage curve is a structural shift or just a blip?
1/3 size. Willing to add.
I think it's, you're at a place
tap
where
a 15-minute busy.
further
What's the headline on
declines in job openings might very well start to
That's a good ass short.
Long.
and
How long I mean,
I just think you're going to reach a point at which unemployment starts to go up, and we haven't really, we may be hitting that now, but it's been remarkable how that line it just comes down, and which has been really a great part of the recovery.
Order filled.
All right.
Good trade.
Well, we have just a couple minutes left. I think we'll end with
Guys, listen, his closing
another
remarks are coming in. Everything is off the
question.
table.
They gave it to me.
Michael Barr spoke to the policy
Best to wait and
conference
see.
in 2024, I believe it was, and he gave some advice to economists. What would your advice be to the economists?
Guys,
in
I'm
the
gonna start to
room,
turn this down a little
in terms of
bit.
how we can best serve the challenges that are facing us collectively in this moment?
There's nothing. So
I'm
turn
inclined to
this
say
down.
keep your heads up. It's a time when people are challenging expertise. And
Check Truth Social.
I think it's a distinguished profession. It's a very high
Bullish,
profession.
look like
You
to
should be
me.
proud of your work.
Good
and
job.
Keep at it. Ultimately, we're learning.
Guys, when we tap to this 15-minute busy here after this liquidation break, I loaned it. Guys, this market is going to start to perform very glitchy. It's his closing remarks.
I think we're making some progress and doing
Consider a short up here.
And imposing sort of an analytical framework around the kind of decisions people make about the economy. So I just want to give you a vote of support and say keep
Not
at
bad.
it.
It went and then faded.
And
Okay,
likewise,
did it
Nate
again
supports
today.
you.
1 o'clock.
I sold out 50%.
Bullish. Hey, who took that long in here? I just passed my eval, Arad says. Good job, Arad. Mr. 74 says me. Good job. Who else took that long? Fresh Phoenix says I did, guys. Bullish.
Look at this shit, bro.
Wait
Bro, I'm a-
patiently, execute.
Bro,
Rinse,
I'm finna
repeat.
I'm finna fuck they ass up. Excuse
Still
my
in,
language.
Hyper says. Go break even, Hyper. Powell's getting ready to
Let's
stop speaking.
go. Let's go, y'all.
Hyper. This right here is the zone where it can start to fuck you at. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. All right. Right now at this 1 and this 5.
God bless America. Thank you to the veterans.
Powell's
I
done
think it'll
talking.
take
I'm
you
gonna turn
there.
my news wire back up.
But yeah, we're gonna go to Philo. So if you don't want to listen, I
Music back on.
We finna get paid.
Bullish.
No.
Made a ban off the long. Stop copying my trades and you're not inside here. What's wrong with you? I'm just kidding. You can keep doing it. You keep making money. I'm just teasing, buddy.
Need to stop playing. I got this.
You gotta know what you're
game.
doing though.
Hey.
I'm just teasing, bro. NQ, what does
Hey.
my account balance need to be in order to request a $2,000 payout? $4,100. For what Apex 4,100. Bullish look like. Guys, what a call on that long. Can you believe it? I bought here, market never went lower. They shot up.
Good call, bro. Good call for real.
Great job. Bullish look like to me 4,100 on the 4,100 on the funded account. Good call, guys. Guys, every trade we take become green. Guys, that's not how I normally talk. But guys, listen, look, this is guys. There's this one Indian guy I listen to. His name is Josh too. He's just one Indian guy that like I like to listen to. You know what I'm saying? So like that's how he talks. He goes, every trade I take become green. Woo! Great day today, huh, folks? Huh, folks? So I say that my urban dictionary guy's bearish. I'm going to consider a short here in a minute.
I want to test it.
Yeah. It's rejecting this one and this 5, but I'm going to try and do it for 40 ticks.
Order filled.
Short. Short here, and I'll potentially add up into the zone here. I'm in a short now. 40 ticks to the downside. I'll see. Powell, stop talking. I want to see this market release itself. I'm willing to bet a little bit. I'll add again up into here, and I'll be willing to be wrong. I want to see. Guys, as it stands right now, guys, I'm in a short right now, and I'm just trying to target 40 ticks to the downside, respectively. Guys, I saw rejections of this 1-5, and we got another 1 and 1 up in here, guys. I'm willing to add up in here, guys, and I'm sized accordingly for this. Respectively. I just want to just see what's going to happen here. 40 ticks to the downside is what I'm trying to get off of this trade here. I'm in short. If they shoot us up into here, I'm going to add further. Guys, this market is rejecting itself over this 1 and 5 minute cluster here. I want to see what they're getting ready to do. And they just took out this minor here. They might want to try and retarget lower. That's what I'm trying to play specifically, but I want to see. I'm in this short right now. Just trying to hit some base hits, 5 contracts, you know, stuff like that. I want to see what they're getting ready to do. It's having trouble right now on this 1 and this 5 minute cluster. Probably should have waited at least another 5 more minutes before I took my next trade, but we'll see. Guys, I'm willing to add up into here again. Should we come up into the zone here? I'm watching this. We're not tapping into this 1 and this 1 here. I want to see what they're getting ready to do here. They're still asking questions. I got no idea. I'm going to watch this, though. I'm not going to add yet still. I need them to come up in the here for me to even consider an ad. Guys, I need them to dump this. bullish look like to me? Look at the Lulu. What's going on with ES? What's going on with ES? Why is ES doing this?
ES is like ES ain't playing no game. That's what I'm saying. Look, if you look at my chart, look, ES already took out the target, right? And you know how ES really dragged.
ES is on a death match.
ES already took out the target. You see, NQ haven't took out the target yet. So like that's already an indication that NQ gonna take out this target too, and that's why NQ pushing. I mean ES pushing through that target. So that's what gives me.
Damn, they ate up all my profits so far.
You get what I'm saying though? So that's why I feel
They
like
just tapped into this just now, guys. I'm getting ready to re-add again. For a slightly better entry. Slight. I want to see what they're getting ready to do right now. I might wait. This looks bullish, man. I don't know about re-adding again. If I do it, though, I'll let you know. This right here was what I was looking at. They just inversed that just now. God damn it. Look at ES. ES is not freaking playing, bro.
It's not playing at all.
ES is not freaking playing, bro. This is wild.
Dragging it with them. Pulling them with them. That's all NQ doing.
Order submitted.
I re-added again on this short on the top of this 1 minute Sibby here. For a better average up. I want to see what they're getting ready to do with this zone here. Slight. Better average up slightly. I am now in my half size. In my half normal size.
They probably gonna eat through that one, bro.
God damn, what was that? Look at the rejection of that area. I'm about to be out here. That's wild. Whoa. Look at the rejection of that.
See where you at. Let me see where you at. Let's see what's going.
Wow.
Let me see your out. Okay.
Order filled.
Wow.
Okay.
I had to get out there a little bit early because I was taking some heat on that a little bit more than I like to. I just like to reevaluate a little bit later. Trade's still solid, guys, but where did I short at here? I just got out to reevaluate. So I already added again right here at the zone, and I'd rather get out with damn $50 than to just damn be confused. So now I'll potentially maybe re-add again for a slightly better entry and maybe manage my risk off of this, but I'm unsure. So I re-added again, and so like I was in my normal size. Oh, but not more. Guys, I went 1/4 size and I added another 1/4 size to go into my half size. And then I averaged up for a better entry. And then because they started doing weird shit, so then I got out by the skin of my teeth here to be out. Guys, that's why you need to be inside Discord so you can hear my voice in real time. And that's why you need to know what I'm doing. Because if you don't know what I'm doing, then you're going to be scared. Because like if you're trying to copy my trades and they moon shoot this here, then you're going to be trying to figure out what the hell is going on. And that's why I decided to cut the trade based off of what I was saying. So that's why I sold here. Guys, I'm considering remanaging my risk again and then entering into this position here 1/4 size again in order to manage my risk off of the Sibby here. If they would have inversed this Sibby here, I probably would have closed that trade. I'm not going to lie to you, I swear to God. So this trade right now is still valid based off of what I was looking at. Because they have not inversed this Sibby right here. Guys, this right here, guys, this, hold on. I hope Monique and everyone is paying attention. This right here is what I'm talking about whenever I say scaling into entries. The correct way, this is how you really dollar cost average. This right here was my C plus entry. This right here was my A plus entry. I didn't short here, here, or here. I waited for them to tap into my A plus entry to then get an A plus short. As it was going up, I was never scared. And I got a better entry in order to profit, to then still potentially target what I was looking at, potentially. So until they inverse this, so like unless they inverse my A plus entry, then what I was looking at was still valid. But if they inverse my final line in the sand, then guess what? Then that means that this motherfucker is wrong. That's just what that means. This is what I'm talking about when I say take the correct trades in regards to like how you can perfectly time your entries. Because guys, you're not gonna be able to top tick every move like this. You're not gonna be able to do that. Because you're gonna be waiting a lot of times. But like if you see something that you feel as though, man, like I can't refuse this right here because I think they're gonna go lower, and you short this here, half size, and then you add another half size that would be your A plus entry, then you can do that. That's how that works. Does that make sense to everybody inside Discord? I hope that made sense. So you was looking for a loan? No, I loaned it right here, and I sold it here. And then we took that trade inside Discord. I shorted here, 1/4 size, and I added another 1/4 size to go on half size. Right here at the top of my A plus entry. This right here was my C. This right here was my A plus. Averaged up to right here. So then TP down here. That's called dollar cost averaging the correct way. Dollar cost averaging the wrong way is doing shit like this. Like you don't have no fucking trade plan, and you see this shit right here, and you short 5 contracts here. They keep shooting up, you short another 5 here. You short another 5 here. It looked like we're going down, so that you still hold with no real trade plan. Then they shoot it up again, and you short another 5 contracts here. Guys, and this is if you catching the top. Most traders is not doing that. They shorten the damn bottom, adding into the bottom. So now you in 20 contracts. And then they shoot it up again here, and you add another 5 here. For what reason are you holding on to this trade? God knows what reason you're doing. You don't even know. And then, guys, what it is they'll do a move like this, and then they'll liquidate you, and then they'll blow up your account. Because you're dollar cost averaging, and you're hoping and you're praying, and you have no reason why you're fucking doing that. It's okay. I used to do that before I understood how to read this market. So I'm gonna just save you the time. This trade I did I was looking at is still valid. They have not inversed this. Like I said, guys, I was looking for another re-entry based off of what I was seeing. But I just wanted just to get out for a better entry to then further reevaluate. So guys, listen, if they pop this up into here again, guys, I'm going to reconsider another half-size position here. Guys, this market is trying to digest the move that it was just doing for Powell. That's just what's going on. I'm just letting you know this right now. Guys, that's not good to where they bounced at, and then they just ate up that entire red body candle like that. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I'm going to be for real. I really don't. That's wild, though. They have not inversed my A plus entry. That was why I added here, because that was my A plus. Guys, listen, I'm not scared whenever they present an A plus to me. I'll re-add on a half size for guys, because it's my A plus entry. What I was looking at was still solid. But if they inverse it, then I'm not gonna add. Bearish look like to me. It's like time distortion now they're entering into. That's how, guys, that's how you high level trade. Guys, if I would have went in on my normal size on like 3 minis right here, I would have been stopped out when they got to my A plus, and I wouldn't have been able to add. If that makes sense. You understand what I'm saying? That's why. Do you think it has to do with the news today? You don't got nothing. What do you mean? The news is Jerome Powell. He is the news. The news is him. He manufactures he manufactures the news. Guys, they ran 150 ticks from where I re-added at. And my original entry played out correct. Guys, even if you shorted it right here at 907 and 908, I said I was only trying to get 40 ticks. Guys, they ran it 60 ticks past what I was looking at. So, guys, that's why you need to understand what I'm doing. Guys, even if I would have still held, my original trade would have far more played out from where I originally entered at. So, like, technically speaking, you can still hold on to this trade because this hasn't been inverse. But you need to listen to what I'm saying based off of what I'm trying to get out of it. So both trade ideas was valid. This shit right here ran 160 ticks, and this shit right here ran 60 or 70. From where I pressed the buy button at. And that's heaven forbid you got a better entry than me, like you front ran me a little bit. I mean, it's not front run. It's called you risk sank me. Guys, they're trying to reject this SIBI here. This market's trying to digest this move. What was that? It just created a 3-point volume imbalance right here. Look at that green shoot. Leads me to believe that they're going to come higher. This market's trying to digest this move here. Guys, as you can tell, this market's starting to struggle around this zone right here that I was looking at. This HVL level. It's trying its hardest to flip its tone from bearish to bullish. I wonder if I should dibble and dabble right now with a short, or maybe I should just chill out. What you think, Murdoch?
Look at it real quick. Hold on.
What you think, Bedhead? What y'all think?
I'm
Discord, what y'all think? Because
Chilling for a second. I mean, this thing is tossing and turning around my EMAs. I just don't like it too much, to be honest.
Bro, this shit is bullish. This shit is bullish. Sideways bullish, bro.
Yeah. Sideways bullish. Continue squeeze again.
Telling you, bro.
Yeah, I'll chill out. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Bedhead. Thanks, Murdoch.
It ain't creating no bearish imbalance. And then also it's just showing equal lows right here on ES. You know about those equal lows. Equal highs.
Oh my God.
They finna smash.
Yes. 716.75. Yes. Yes. Smash. Guys, that's why I ask. Because, guys, you'll start to point out liquidity zones to me better than me. Not better than me, but you know, you guys just as good as me, or even better, because you might see something I'm not looking at for sure. That's why I ask, guys, they're gonna come here. That's too juicy. So because I know that, then I'm not gonna short until they at least eclipse that, and then I'll figure it out later. Another green day so far. Let's try and keep it green for the rest of the day. We don't want to end today red. I'm getting ready to request this $6,000 from Apex today from these 3 or 4 accounts. 4 accounts.
Let's go. Let's go,
at the end of the day. So okay, I'm starting to get in tune with that. LG says, okay, LG 210. Bullish. Murdoch said, man, this shit is bullish, bro. Oh my goodness, they about to inverse this. Huh?
Straight up, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
This shit's right, this shit.
I'm gonna pause myself. They're about to inverse this in 15 seconds. Guys, when they inverse this, there's gonna be zero bearish tilt to this market. Bullish. Man, what a ride, Mr. Authentic says. What a ride for real. They dumped it whenever he stopped talking.
Boy, y'all in there.
Damn. Bullish again. Did they eclipse that level? Yeah, they did. Damn, they took out those equal highs.
Yeah, I'm saying this.
This is bullish, man.
Let's go.
Nothing bearish about this.
Bye.
They just keep on creating bullish imbalance to the bullish imbalance. There's another one here. Volume imbalance right there. Look at that. I wouldn't be surprised if they ate up this entire candle and then shot this. That would seriously not surprise me. I'll wait and see. I'll wait for the dust to settle. All right, Bedhead. He says up $2,500 today. I'm done, Zo. Good job, Bedhead. Proud of you, my brother. Catch you later, man. Thank you for your services and your advice, sir.
We back on that bully.
Thank you. For your services. This group killing it. Hey, I got a serious question. Has anyone in here lost today? And what was the reason? What happened? Has anyone lost today? And if so, how did you lose? What happened? What was the timestamp on the trade? What was the reasoning? What'd you do wrong? Has anyone lost? So that we can talk about it right now, so that we can improve. What happened? What'd you do wrong? Try the short power speaking, Mr. 7. Yeah, Mr. 7-4. Don't do that no more. But you'll learn. It's okay. Mr. 7-4. You needed it, Mr. 7-4. Were you listening when I said, be honest, Mr. 7-4? Look at that alert. Oh my God, what was that? Guys, I told you that they was gonna come back for this volume imbalance trade. Guys, that was the volume imbalance. That this is bullish. Mr. 7-4, be honest. He says, yes, I heard you and exited. Oh, okay, good. So, what was the time step on the trade? Did you try to short it before he started talking at 12:18? Like when I said that we was going to shoot up going into Powell and hurt a lot of people, when did you try and short that? What was the timestamp so I can know? That one on me, because I was over leveraged and took to a bad long without checking for liquidity. Oh yeah. What happened with you, Mr. 7-4? What happened? So I can help you improve, so that I can think, so we can help each other out. 12:23 to 12:36. Oh. So, oh yeah. So you, so yeah. Enter, exit. Okay, yeah. So I think that you were on stream, and I remember the timestamp. I said, hey, Powell is getting ready to come on. In 2 or 3 minutes, you're going to get a God candle up. And I said they're going to turn the computers off. That's why you need to be listening to what I'm saying. And so I said specifically, and I said, what would hurt the most amount of people? I wonder. And then what I said was I said going up here and liquidating people in a liquidation break would hurt the most amount of people. So you got to keep that in mind. And I said, hey, we got to be for certain whenever Powell's talking. So if you shorted this at 12:23 right here, that was not a good idea because Powell just started talking 2 minutes ago before then. Guys, this right here was the liquidation break that I was referencing before they did it. And then this right here was when they turned the computers off. And this right here was the release of the market that I specifically out. Hold on, let me turn my TV down. And this right here, the second circle that I drew, was the release of the market itself. When I said whenever Powell starts to stop speaking, that they like to release the market. Now, guys, now the market's trying to digest the move that it just did right over here in this zone here, and we don't know what they're getting ready to do. So just to break this down to you in like zones. So it's okay that you took a loss. It's all right, my brother. Come back from it, learn from it. One good trade. The next trade is gonna be a good trade, Mr. 74. You okay? You all right, man? It's all right. Trust me. But that's what. But that's why you're in here so that we could talk about it, so that you can improve. So next time you'll know. See what I'm saying? So that maybe you can better interpret the data or interpret what I'm saying. And that guys, and that's also why I ask people and I say, hey, what's good or bad? And if there's a decent amount of people that were confused or that messed up on a trade that I specifically said, I will now try to adjust my instructions to make the message far more clear. So like if you just took like a $200 loss on a trade or something like that, if something was mismanaged and you don't say nothing, when I ask you, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to think that everything's okay. When you could say, hey, bro, when you was talking, I don't know what that was, bro, but you were speaking Mandarin. Like you were speaking like actual Mandarin. You were and everyone else heard it, but I don't know like if your brain was tripping or what. But yeah, that's what happened. So that's why I lost, man. So now I know I'm gonna go in my brain. I'm gonna go, well, shit. I'm gonna not speak Mandarin next time. You know, I don't know why I would start speaking Chinese because I don't know Chinese. But maybe next time I'm not gonna do that, so that I can help people, so that I can in turn make you more money. Positive feedback, not an alert service. Better than an alert service. We will improve together and achieve our dreams together.
Hey, don't stay long on this short, y'all. I'm letting y'all know some equal highs right here on ES. At
Where?
670, at 620. Some juicy ones.
Close. Look at that tease.
720.
I have a Top Step funded account that's similar. Made 444 today. Waiting for correction to the down. Looking into other prop firms? What you mean by that? Looking into other prop firms? What you mean by that? JMO? What are you asking me? I'm confused, sir. What are you trying to ask me? I got it 939 long. I got in too early. I later got a better entry at 945. Okay, so you made some money, Jose. Because if you said you was in the long, this market never looked back from 945. So, Jose, you must have made some good money then off that trade then, Jose. Shit. That was a hell of a trade. I think they're getting ready to start targeting sell side again. Guys, remember when I said I think that this 602 level might be a little bit too much for this market to stomach? Guys, because this is the positive HVL. Guys, this is why I have this on my charts. Because nobody is understanding the significance of 602 on QQQ. QQQ, this zone is a decision zone for this entire market. This HVL level is the decision zone. You need to understand that. Gold did amazing for me today, Marquez says. Y'all have a great day. I need a nap. All right, Quez, we'll holler at you tomorrow. Peace. Be safe, man. Good job. I'm making some money today. Good job. Yeah. Quez the guy that literally trades. He literally trades 23 hours a day. He told me he only sleeps in like 30-minute increments.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
It's a 130 hack.
Oh, 130
LR. LR. They running it right now.
Yeah, right here. Yeah. They just ran it right here. They ran it. Yeah. Guys, that was the 130 time hack that they just did. They just ran this engineered liquidity that they engineered just now. That was this move. That was the time hack. Now, like I can see it in hindsight, but I was running my mouth, so I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. I could have shorted that for real.
I was trying to get your attention.
Huh?
I was trying to get your attention when you were talking.
Damn, bro. You should have let us be like, hey, yo, E, 130 time hack. Or, hey, yo, E, 250 macro. Hey, yo, E, 1150. I wasn't paying attention. I was running my damn mouth. I would have shut the fuck up. Excuse me.
Like I was saying, I was like 130 time hack.
My bad, bro. I was running my mouth.
You
I'm
good?
sorry. Shit. Damn. Anyway, my damn mouth. Bears still. Damn, I missed it. They just tapped into another 15-minute Bissy here. Looks like bullish. I don't want a long here. Look at the Lulu.
It's like they want to come right here to 8:30, 8:39 on NQ for that run that LR.
Yeah. Says 8:39.
It make a lower high. I mean,
Yeah.
8.
They flash dumped this down into here. I could see.
Tap into that 5 and that 1, and
Yeah, I could
put
see
some
that.
momentum and put some momentum up.
If they bounces again, I might dibble and dabble with another short here. Looks to me like this market might be trying to switch its code here. I might be willing to dibble and dabble and try to cement this as a higher, as a lower high. Would you say, Murdoch?
You got a 15-minute right here, Bissy. Also, that we tapping into.
Yup. If they bounce this, I'll be willing to dibble and dabble with a short on up in here, in the zone. And then, like, I'll know for a fact that if they eclipse this, then this market is back to being fully bullish again. So I'll be willing to dibble and dabble with that. Or they just dump it down in a straight line, and then I consider a long here for bullish bounce. If they do neither, then I do nothing.
I don't think they're gonna be a pullback. Which one you trying to get in pullback to? Which fair value you got? Which one?
Great
the
question.
third one?
Great question. I want to see them sweep this, but if they sweep that, they're not gonna stop. They're gonna come here. This is what I think, and I think they're gonna do it in one swoop. And then I want to see them start to bounce it over here at this 5 and 15-minute cluster of this Bissy here.
Okay.
That right there is juicy to me after two minor liquidity sweeps here and here.
Facts.
That's what I think in my brain from what I'm seeing. That's what I think. But if they don't do that, and like if they bounce up in here, then I'm gonna consider it short, and then I'm gonna be watching this here. I'll enter to risk management mode, like if they pop this, like if I short this here. Decent management of my risk. Not bad. Why? Because I want to see them cement this as the higher high, and this is the higher low. I mean, and the higher low, yeah. A low, a high that's lower than this one.
I just think this shit's so bullish.
So you what now?
I just think this shit's so bullish.
Yeah.
I think it's just fake out on some real shit.
Yeah. You think this is a fake out in order for them to go higher, you say?
Yeah.
Shit. I wonder if I should dibble and dabble with this, like try and fade you. I don't really know about that. I don't really trust that again. Now that I'm thinking about this. I'm unsure. This market's trying to digest this move up in here. I want to see how this shit reacts in this next 10 seconds before I press this button here. Guys, quality of this trade C+. I want to see what they're getting ready to do. Look at that sell-off. Look at that sell-off and the rejection of this 1 and this 5. Huh? I need them to shoot this up again here. I'm going to be willing to dibble and dabble a little bit on up in here to then target 40 ticks to the downside. What's this? 40 ticks to the downside, but I need them to shoot it up a little bit more, scare some more people. This right here was the pullback I was waiting on, but it's at the beginning of the zone here that I was looking at. I might want them to come up into here a little bit more, to be honest. Scare some more people. Guys, I'm looking at a short. How many ticks is this from here to this? 140 ticks? little bit more than I'm willing to stomach on the half side on the 1/4 size entry.
For real.
Shit,
Nah.
I might wait because they could
Yo.
invalidate this and shoot us up into here and then dump it again. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. 1-5, look, shit. 1 minute Bissy just formed bullish.
They finna
Like,
shoot it.
yeah, I can see that. What's going on with ES?
Yeah,
Guys,
finna
ES is
shoot.
looking like it's trying to go out of this world.
Shoot too.
What is ES
That was
on?
a fake out. That was a fake out. That was a fake out for people to think, for people to think that they can short.
That was a fake out. I don't know what
People
these
think
people
they
try to
can.
do.
People think they can keep short this market, bruh. Not saying it like that, you know what I mean? Like you can short it, but you gotta know what you shorted too, and if it
Exactly.
ain't been already
And you gotta
imbalanced.
be the fuck out with no debate.
You know what I'm saying? Like type shit.
Yeah.
Because if this shit moving, this shit moving right now.
Moving.
Like this shit ain't playing no games. I ain't gonna lie.
You better be patient on this short entry and shit. You better be out on them 35 to 40 ticks.
For real.
Or you're gonna get hosed. Get hosed, water sprayed down with that fire hydrant, get hosed. Not hold, hosed.
Look at that shit, bro. Look at that's
Yeah,
what I said. All that
this is bullish. Look at that. Look at how these candles are printing. This shit is
all that
printing like
shit
Trump is
fake out.
talking.
Breakouts.
Look at that.
Breakouts, man.
Man, I gotta go get some water, man. Hold on right quick. I gotta take a pause on myself. That's crazy.
Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go, dog. Easy money. Easy fucking money. Easy money, y'all. Hey, can y'all see me becoming a millionaire overnight? Like real shit. Not trying to be funny, not trying to be like
I
real
can see
shit.
it, bro. I can see
Like,
it, bro.
not trying to shade none of that. Like real shit. Like this shit is so easy. Bro, if I just put fucking 5 minis on that motherfucker, bro, you know how much money I'd be up right now? Like, come on, dog. And y'all to see I ain't really on that much fucking drawdown. Like, that's crazy. Cause look at my fucking entry, dog. Look at my entry, y'all. Right on the fucking fair value gap. You can't tell me that ain't no fucking sniper. Sniper, and that wasn't even created yet. I'm gonna keep it above. Damn, bro. God is good, bro. God is good, bro. I guess God is good, bro. And thankful for fucking E, bro. Like real shit. Cause like if I would never found him, I wouldn't know what I know. Like on some real shit, I've been searching, finding all these different strategies, real shit. Cause like I can't never fight in the hand that fade me. Like real shit. Cause if it wasn't for him, bro, I wouldn't know none of this shit I know. I just took it to another level with my knowledge of what he gave me.
What? Look at that green shoe. I'm back.
Get it twisted.
Murdoch, how did
Yo.
Bro,
Bruh.
how did you gain this deep level of market understanding in 2 months?
Bro, I got this shit in a chokehold. I'm telling you, bro. They not fucking with me. I'm telling you, they not playing. After Friday, what happened? They got me fucked up, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
After
Guys,
Friday,
listen, so like they're at my B+ entry right now. Murdoch came for blood, he says. Guys, they're at my B+. What will be my B+ entry on this short? I'm going to double and dabble with a short here in a minute.
I want to do it.
I'm going to just try it just for 40 ticks off of this. I'm going to try it, Murdoch. I'm going to try it, guys, and I'm going to go for 40 ticks off this. Hold on. I want to see how this candle closes.
I want to do it, bro. I'm telling you.
Go one account, E, he says. Go one account. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was tempted just now. But there, my B plus would be my B plus entry off of this 1 and this 5 right here, and then a potential for it to stop and then for it to dump.
On right here on NQ, bro, at 9:30, 9:37, bro.
So
Telling you, at 9:37 they put a clip this shit. At 9:37 they put in clips there. I'm telling you right
Oh
now,
my
bro.
goodness! Did they just create a volume imbalance just now?
Bro.
Close 99. Yeah, 4 point. Yeah, nah, they're gonna shoot this right now. They're about to shoot this. They're about to shoot this. It's best not. It's best I do nothing.
Just listen, everyone. Not just E. Just listen. Just please. I'm not trying to sound like I'm a fucking lunatic at this shit, but I'm just seeing this shit,
is
y'all.
crazy, dog.
Like real shit. I'm not even being funny.
And ES just hanging this around in here leaves me believe that they're gonna just fully eclipse this and shoot this on ES. Can you imagine the hell in a pandemonium for everybody that's short is gonna do like if they just shoot this up here? Oh my goodness.
I'm not being funny, y'all.
What is going on with ES?
Being funny, y'all. I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny.
He says, is this a funded account? Yes, this is a funded account. Multiple funded accounts, sir. A JMO. Look at that green shoot.
And they go with my TP. Like, so, man, look. It's cool because they coming back for it. That's why I'm not tripping. I respect my strategy. I respect my strategy. I got confidence in my shit. Let's go.
I got a new work sweater that just came in the mail.
Breakout.
Timestamp 1:48, 2 hours to market close. Maybe we should try and keep it green today. Let's sit in the trading sweater.
Do you even got your sweater?
Huh?
You got your sweater on?
Yeah. I always wear a sweater at my house, guys, because it keeps me a little bit warm, guys, because, you know, it just keeps me cozy. Like, I like to feel kind of cozy. So I got two Adidas season hoodies for, you know, I had, you know, like they had like a little sale going on. I got them. Hold on, I'll send a picture of it. Just two little hoodies.
Man, this shit is juicy.
Man, this looks bullish to me.
So juicy. So juicy. So juicy. They got me messed up. They got me messed up. Hey, how we looking on? Hey, how everybody looking, man? Is we green beans? What we looking like? Green string beans?
Just two normal, simple hoodies. Ain't nothing too crazy. Just some simple, just Adidas little junk.
Look at that shit. Then I say they gonna come back. Then I say they gonna come back for my shit. What I say? They said what? Hello? The bank finna be calling. Hey, how much you got? Hey man, you making too much money, sir. You making too much money, sir. I can't pull that much out today. Damn, why not? I'm sorry, sir. Yo, we ain't got that much to pull out for you, sir. That's how they finna be coming. I'm telling y'all. What? Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself.
Look at that.
Believe in yourself.
How you escape the Matrix? Shit. Guys, this is the fastest way where you can escape the Matrix. Like, all jokes aside, guys, we had a guy that was lost and he was trapped, and it took him 2 months, and he's in Japan now with 100,000 in liquid. Like, that is the full-blown escape of the Matrix. Yeah. So yeah, guys, I got that. Like, I got guys. Adidas be having sales on clothes. You know, guys, I find pleasure in like finding really, really, really good deals. So like I don't like spending money. That thing that you see, like that price tag for $60, I didn't spend $60 on that. I spent $24 a piece on these. $24 a piece, guys. Go to the Adidas Facebook. I'm not to Facebook. Go to the Adidas eBay page, and they have 80 to 90% off sales. Lisa, on Adidas's the official Adidas eBay page. You'll know it when you see it. I could actually send you the link. As a matter of fact, I'll link it right here. As a matter of fact, I'll link it. They have like 80 to 90% off sales. They be having shirts for like, guys, my trading shirt that I'm wearing right now, I spent $11 for it. And I bought 8 of them. All of the same color. Really good. Really, 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 really good. All of the same color. And then I bought, no, I lied. I bought 14 of them. Like all of the same color black. And then I got 8 of the sweatpants. I'm getting ready to link them right now. Oh, this is them right now. This is them right now. I'm getting ready to link them. Yeah, I know. Mama Trey said I should start doing that. I might start making some merch. But it got to be good quality. Guys, I'm getting ready to link it right now. Guys, I got these sweats. They're like $60, $70, $80 sweats. They're really, really, really good quality for $22. Great deal. When I was younger, I used to think, hey, man, you know, the more that I spend on clothes, then the more cool I am. No. Now, I think it's cool to get high-level clothes or really comfortable clothes for super cheap. I brag about that now to myself. I go, damn. These things only cost $60, $70. I just paid $22 for this, man. I feel really good about that. Like that. It's like 70% off. That's the official website. And I love this trading shirt that I'm wearing. I gotta find it. I'm getting ready to link the hoodie that I bought. Oh no, they increased the price to $30 a piece. It was just $20. But it's still $30 for a hoodie. Not bad. Yeah. Just in case, you know what I'm saying, guys, like if you want like a nice little hoodie or something like that, you know what I'm saying, that's cool. But let me try and find the shirt that I bought. I'm gonna try and find the shirt that I bought. Cause I went crazy with the shirts. Oh no, they sold out. No. Right here. Guys, they're $12 now. Oh, $15 now. They were just $12. But hey, it's just $2 more. I'm gonna link this right now. Chilo, I'm getting ready to send this message to you, the shirts that I bought. Guys, I bought 12 to 15 of these shirts. Good deal. Guys, the quality of this shirt is amazing. Guys, it comes with an embroidered logo. So guys, it's not just print on. Guys, you're getting an embroidered logo shirt. One that's embroidered. Like literally embroidered. Embroidered, whatever, however you say it. I can't remember. But I hope I'm saying it right. And guys, and it's not no hard cotton either. Like this is some soft cotton, man. You could really wear this shirt out. Damn, there's like a designer shirt almost. For real. Because I got some high quality shirts, and this shirt is just as good a quality as those. I don't even be wearing those. I be wearing the same clothes over and over again. Like for real, I do. Like Legitimately, like I do. Like I literally, guys, I would literally buy 15 of the same color shirts, and I would just wear the same shirt, the same color shirt and the same and like the same style shirt, and then just and on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, because I don't go nowhere, and I got like 10 of the same sweats, and I'll just wear the sweats Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm serious. Like literally, like when I go out, like people think like I'm wearing the exact same clothes because I think to myself, who the hell am I trying to impress? Shit. I'm gonna do what's comfortable. People think I might be homeless. Yeah, you get the point. Yeah, he said, yeah, I like those type of shirts. Yeah, thanks, man. Good deal. Great deal. They got the women's sizes too for Lisa. Lisa, the women's are $22. I'll link I'll link the women's for you, Lisa. But I don't know if you gonna do that. Like I don't know if you like to wear hoodies or not. I don't know, Lisa. Here's the women's, Lisa, just for you. Looks pretty good. I mean, just something comfy, embroidered logo. I love wearing hoodies. She says, yeah, $23 shipped for $23. Guys, you got to keep in mind, shipping is like $7 to $8. So you really buying a shirt for $16, a hoodie, a $60 hoodie for $15. Then and to have it shipped over to your house. It's free shipping. No catches. Free shipping, $23 is all you pay. Not bad for a $60 shirt. I mean hoodie. Really good soft quality. Different colors. Everything is embroidered. It's not screen printed. It's got to go down here. He says, what you think Naz might do? I don't know. They get this fake out again. This right here was going to be my line in the sand. I think they're getting ready to dump this market. Okay, guys, listen, look. Update. This is what I'm thinking. Timestamp 159. This is what I'm thinking. They're going to do one or the other here. They're either going to come to this zone here and eclipse this, or they're going to come here. If they take this out, then this market's going to switch to a sell-side delivery program all the way across the board. Guys, NQ is a little bit more bearish than ES. Guys, ES is just out of this world. Guys, ES just made a new high on this candle push here. Guys, so ES is making a series of higher highs and higher lows. Higher highs and higher lows. Not lower lows and lower highs. Guys, ES is bullish off this chart. It's ridiculous at this point. Look at the Lulu, man. When will they stop? I pray that they go lower. But when I buy it, they'll probably go lower. So I'll just wait. Guys, ES just had another change of character or break of structure here, or market structure shift. Right here on this candle eclipse. But NQ is looking like it wants to dump.
Or higher. That shit gonna flush.
Go higher, yeah. So guys, what I'm thinking is that they're either gonna come here or here. So I could either structure a trade idea in order for them to target down here and manage my risk to something like this here. Or I can long this and then just hope that they just don't sweep this liquidity here. But it looks to me like they're trying to come here. I'm just being for real. It's the one, guys. It's the 2 o'clock hourly candle, but it's like I might wait for another minute or two to see what they're getting ready to do, because it's the hourly candle that's opening. So we getting ready to look right now. This market's having trouble with this 1 minute SIBI here. Market's starting to dance, starting to become confused. Volume imbalances on SPX, Nito says. Let's look. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Whoa. Nito, yeah. Whoa. Let's see if this is a legitimate one. Yes. 100%. Yes. They're going to come there. Sorry. Yep. I'm not shorting. Sorry. Refuse. There's a volume balance right here that Nito just pointed out. Bullish, I think. They come here. Bullish, I think.
That
I
shit.
think
That shit. Oh, this
bullish.
is a fake out. That's the same.
Yeah,
That
fake out.
same.
Right
That
here.
same. That same one I just made.
Guys,
Fake it, that's what-
guys, they're going to have to dump this something serious in order for me to
Purple,
not think they're going to come back for this volume balance. Guys, if they just keep dancing this around here, I'm going to just think this is bullish like Murdoch was saying. That's just what I
Short
think in my
button,
brain.
you broke. Yo,
Huh?
short button. Yo, short button, so you broke.
Yeah, broken. Until
Yeah.
proven otherwise. Guys, I really don't care about these imbalances on up in here. Because I'm looking at SPX rate. This is ridiculous. Until proven otherwise. Like, they got to seriously dump this, and they got to flash this now at this point in time. I'm not going to guess, and I'm not going to gamble anymore. Thank Nito for pointing that out. Nito's starting to see exactly what we're looking at. Fully. She's adhering to all of the dangers and the cautions. Great job. That's what I'm saying. Guys, that's why I created this group. So that we can bounce ideas off each other, so that we can help each other out. And then when the moment's right, we strike. She says, you guys are really helping me. Thanks. No problem, Nito. Thank you for listening and joining and being a part of us. I wonder what they're getting ready to do
Thank
here.
you. We appreciate you.
I'm kind of hungry.
So, okay, so what you were targeting on the downside? Because it's a 15-minute right here.
Who, me?
Ooh, that candle. Look at that candle. What the fuck?
Yeah, look at that candle. I gotta be on alert.
What you were targeting on the downside?
What I was targeting on the downside was here. So that I can
Just
loan somewhere in the zone, but a minimum of sweep of 24,857. Sweep of 24,857. I think that if they slip this, that they're gonna come down in here. That's just what I think in my brain. Initially speaking, probably take out 75% here whenever they sweep this zone right here that I was looking at.
Yeah, they're gonna come down low.
Oh man, they bouncing this. Guys, this market is still fully bullish until they take out this right over here on ES. Are those perfectly equal lows?
That's what I'm looking at right now, bro. That shit is
Yes.
juicy. Yeah,
Right here.
That's why I looked at it. That's why
Yeah,
I
they're
looked
gonna
at
come there at some point in time. If they bounce up into here, then like I'm gonna consider adding up into here. And like if they eclipse this and if they fill this, then I'll potentially add again to then target this equal low here.
They attacking it.
This perfect equal low to the tick. There's an immediate draw on liquidity here at this zone on ES. It's immediate. I can see it now. And when they do this, it's going to be a market structure shift. It's going to switch again to a sell side delivery program. Shorts are going to be more prevalent. That's what I'm looking at right now, to be honest with you.
About 708.
Yeah, at minimum that's 708. That's what I'm looking at, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah, I see that.
If they give me something that I can't refuse on a short, then I'm gonna take that with that anticipation, and that'll be on my lower draw. I just think they goofing off in here. If they bounce this up into here, I'm gonna short this. It's one or the other. I'm gonna re-short here.
This shit just a fake out because look at ES.
But I'm not gonna chase this. I don't want to short the hole. I could get hosed. They could spray it down on me, spray me down. Pause. Hey, yo, pause that. Cause I'm home, wipe me down. I'm home, wipe me down. How old is that song? That song's like 20 years old, ain't it?
Well, Wipe Me Down.
Yeah, wipe me down. When was that? When did that come out?
I don't know. That shit old for real.
So that old. That's how old I am. Shit, I was doing the wipe me down. Thanks for calling me old. Nito says. I remember when that song came out, Nito, because I'm home, wipe me down. I'm home, wipe me down. Shit, I was doing the wipe me down.
And that was about 06, 07, man.
Shit, I'm much older than you. That's old Boosie.
Yeah, you would
that's
know
that
it.
old Boosie Novas.
Boosie was on there.
Yeah.
You know, cause Boosie was on there with who else on it? Whose song was it originally?
Yeah, I'm
Well,
so
no,
old.
that's Boosie song. Yeah, that's Boosie song.
Yeah,
it was Fox song first.
Who song?
His boy, y'all might not even know about Fox a Million, but one of his partner
Oh,
named
yeah,
Fox,
okay,
that
yeah,
was his
Fox
song
and-
first,
yeah,
Fox.
Really, I didn't know that.
And Boosie went and got on there and took that man's shit.
Damn. I'm 15 years old. Yeah, that's how old I am. Man, I'm so old. I told you I was doing a Soldier Boy. Like I was literally in the mirror practicing a Soldier Boy. There's some people in here that when I was doing the Soldier Boy, they weren't even born. That's crazy. They're like, yo, Unc, who the hell is a soldier? And is he a boy or a girl? Who is that? Unc? If you keep saying I'm so old, sorry, Nito. That's crazy though, girl. Time is flying. Nito, time is flying like it's nobody's business. This is getting ridiculous at this point. Man, time is flying, guys. Where's the time going? We can't be serious. Guys, can you believe that COVID-19 was half a decade ago? COVID-19 was half a decade ago. Let that sink in. When Shoot from Salt and Pepper came out, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Salt and Pepper. I remember them. Great group. Great group. I'm so old. I'm so old. I remember going to my first Elvis Presley concert when I was right when I graduated from high school. I remember. Yeah. Or was that college? Yeah, nope. Yeah, no, yep. That was my freshman year of college. I went to an Elvis Presley concert. Yep, I went there. I was there. I met Elvis too. Yep. Shook his hand. Great times. Great guy. Great guy. Yeah. I went to a Martin Luther King Jr. speech too. One of his last ones. Good dude. Yeah. You guys never been to an MLK speech in real life and seen him? Yep. Year was 55. That was my freshman year in college.
Man, wait a minute. Well, you had me hooked.
Mr. Self-Force says, oh my God. Nito started laughing. Yeah, I remember.
I came to this ring tonight for one reason and one reason.
Yes. Yep, this is correct.
Reason only, to tell every single one of you that your dream died the moment. Dream died the moment I joined the New World Order.
Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. MLK is in color? back then, I don't know how he's doing. Because back then, guys, in the 50s, there was no color. I remember like it was yesterday. Guys, they just started inventing color like 35, 40 years ago. We all used to see in black and white. So guys, I remember when they invented color. So like back then, like what you're seeing from them back then was like how we used to see it in real life. So there was no color. Like every human was colorblind in the 50s and in the 40s. Anytime before the 60s, we all were colorblind. So this must be some new color grading technology that they got going on. What's this? What the hell is an A and I? WWE A and I videos are crazy. What does that mean? MLK's not. He's not doing all right. Is he sick or something? A and I. A tummy ache? What does that mean? He says, "Oh my God, I'm trolling, guys."
Hey, you gonna have to put me on that McVan in a minute, bro.
On the
Bro,
who?
I'm gonna be breaking it. You gonna have to put me on that McVan in a minute, bro.
For sure.
I'm gonna be breaking the bank, bro. I'm telling you.
Gavin says,
I'm gonna be breaking the bank, bro.
Hell yeah.
Telling you.
It's getting crazy in here.
Hey, y'all think AC did something? Hey, I give it up for AC, but I'm finna try to crack. I'm trying to tell you. It's not even about the money though. It's not even about the money. It's just because my strategy, dog.
It's about the process, bro. The process of everything.
You feel me? Like it's not even about the money. It's just like I know I can do it. Because my strategy. So, man, this shit's so cool.
I'm getting ready to short this. I swear to you. I'm getting ready to short this literally right now. Gavin says stop loss is 30 points lower from where it at now in a long. What would you do? Get to trading, Unk. He says. He literally said that. He says, what would you do? Gavin, you're not inside Discord, so what can I do? One thing's for certain. I'm getting ready to short this.
Order submitted.
I short. Half size off of the rejection this 1 and this 5 in order to target lower drawn liquidity, 40 ticks. I'm in a short right now. This might be my last trade of the day for real, to be honest with you. I still think the drawn liquidity is lower. I'm going to trade on trying to get 40 ticks out of this. I want to see what they're getting ready to do. Oh my goodness, is that a volume balance right there to the downside that I see? They're getting ready to dump and fill? What is that? Small volume balance right there? They might try and target and fill. Oh my goodness, is that what I see? Guys, that's a major volume balance right here. There's a volume balance right here that I'm looking at. What is this? Close 601.26. Low 601.32. That's a 5-point volume balance right here. To the downside. That's what I'll do. I'll be out here though. I'll be out here at 40 ticks. I'm in a short right now. I want them to dump this in order to target this volume balance. I'm up 15, 16, 20 ticks now. I want them to dump this. Guys, I waited for them to take out this and to tap into this 5 and this 1 here. I just want to see what they're getting ready to do here. Timestamp 2:15. They're eating into this 1 minute biscuit that they just created. I want them to dump this down in here to come fill this volume balance right to the downside. I'll be out whenever they sweep this, should they hopefully do it.
Bro. You good, bro. You good.
Yeah.
You good.
They just created a volume balance just now to the upside, though. I don't...
No, you good, bro.
Yeah.
You good, bro. Trust me.
Hell yeah, trust. Trust and believe. I hope so. I hope that they come down and fill it.
Trust me, bro.
Order filled.
Damn. Good trade. I'm out. I'm out. Like how Indian Josh says, I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out. That's exactly how he says it, bro. You hit it right on the head. Good trade, boys and girls. Guys, just small base little hits. And guys, one small drop, fill up the bucket. Good trade. 40 ticks. I still think there's a lower drawn liquidity here, but guys, I just be hitting base hits. Guys, whenever I have a drawn liquidity, guys, there's far more meat on the bone from what I'm seeing. It's just that, guys, it's just that when I'm in the trade, I set up trades that have guys. I set up trades that have like a 7 or 8 R, but I get out at like 1 R or 2 R. Cause why? Cause when I'm in the trade, I'm the least greediest person in the world. But before I get into the trade though, oh fuck, I'm greedy. Cause cause I want the entry that I want. They not gonna make me take something that I don't want. I think that they dumped this down in here, to be honest with you. That's just what I think in my brain. Right here, because there's a 5 or 6 point volume balance, and then that coincides with ES having equal lows here. I just think that they're confusing people. That's just what I think. I'm gonna reload this tab here. I just think that they're confusing people. Man, how far am I away from this payout? $400, man. $300. $300 away from the payout. Another payout across 8 accounts. $300. Good job. Every trade we take become green. Got to keep our fingers crossed and not get too cocky. I took my first loss on stream in a month. I lost $40 yesterday. But then I still ended up green. My grandma always says, take your half out the middle. LOL. I usually take my profit before my target. Absolutely, love dog. I think your grandma's a smart lady. I'm here for the dump too. Nice short, he says. Yes. Thank you, sir. The Saint Christie. You really like that, uncle? He says, what that mean, uncle? They can't see those hollow candles. The clients are all warping. What's that mean? I just set my daily profit target, but I'm here for the laughs.
Yeah, Discord to see the real screen, y'all.
He says, GG's, I'm fading your trade, Gavin. Gavin, what's your TP? What are you trying to get out of this trade? What asset are you trading? That's why, bro, you need to be inside here, bro, because I don't know what you're trading. Because if you was in this trade and if you was inside Discord, then I could help you manage the trade, but I can't do that from TikTok because I don't know what you trade. I don't know what you're looking at, and I don't know when you get out, and I don't even know if you're still in here or not. So, yeah, I don't know. He says, I'm fading you. You're not fading me. I'm out. I'm out. Y'all got to listen to Indian Josh. He is hilarious. He'll go, $20,000 profit. I'm out. $20,000 profit in 15 seconds. I'm out. I'll be like, God damn.
That's how I'm finna be. What?
Hell yeah. I think that they dumped this right here. This is what I think in my guys. This is what I seriously think in my brain. I swear to God. I might reshort this. I promise you, that's what I think that they're getting ready to do. Guys, I'm not even joking. Guys, I'm not even joking. I think that this higher low right here stands right here. I think that this is going to stand, and I think they're getting ready to dump the fuck out of this market. And I think that you're getting ready to get hosed if you're in the long, bro. All right, bro, I'm sorry, but I could be wrong, though. But at a minimum, I see them coming here. At a minimum. To be honest with you, I might re-enter in on a short here from what I'm seeing. That's what I'm thinking, but they goofing off here, so I don't know. And I'm already up $400 per account. Might want to carry it over to the next day. Ain't no but an hour left. Might want to wait for the other trade set up. Pause myself. Every trade I take become green. Maybe I should chill out. Guys, I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna win like 90% of the time. I win. And then I lied. I'm gonna win about 90% of the time, and then like 5% of the time is gonna be like break even, like how I did yesterday, and then the other 5%, like I'll take a loss. I think that's how my statistics line up. I think they're getting ready to dump this. These people aren't playing around. They're getting ready to come here. Like how I said, they're gonna eclipse this. Trade's still valid. Guys, when they take this out, the reason why I was in the trade is invalidated. So you need to be out if you took this short right here. Now, done. Trade done. Close. Done. Done. Close. Did anyone take that trade? 221 timestamp. How do you see a dump? I took that short. Me, Mr. 74 says. I wanted to, but I was too hesitant. Okay, no problem. You up today. Good job on being hesitant. You trying to save that capital. Good job. Chris, aka Alpha Wolf.
Bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, E. Hey, E.
Yo, what's up?
You know, Gold down there did the same move fucking NQ did, bro.
For real?
Literally.
Let me see, Gold.
I'm looking, bro. I just analyzed the whole chart how I do NQ and shit. And I'm looking at the fucking shit right now, bro.
Where's Gold?
That shit just did the exact same move.
Yeah.
Fucking NQ did.
Gold is up to 41.60 a share, a coin, an ounce. It's been mirroring NQ. It normally doesn't do that, does it? It normally does the opposite, right?
That shit
Strange.
Is
They flipped the programming.
like it dumped all morning like how NQ did, and then all today it fucking been rising. Like how NQ
Where did I short it at? Damn, I shorted it here. Look at that candle out here. 60 seconds. It's a small little base hit. Guys, you'll be surprised how fast you can run it up by doing base hits on half size. With good half size with the same good entries. You'll be surprised how fast you can run it up. Guys, I'm up $400 per account. And all I did was just base hits today. And one of them, I took a $4 loss on it. We're basically break even. Base hits. I'll show y'all. Guys, like how I said, y'all need to be paying attention. So when I said that the reason why I was in the trade is out, then it's out. Now it's just time distortion. They could do anything. We got a 209 time hack. Got the 209 time hack. Got a 250 macro coming up. I think that they start using this 209 time hack, leading into the 250 macro to start hunting sell side. That's what I think. I seriously believe that in my brain. That's just what I think in my brain. Until proven otherwise, that's just what I think. But they have been dancing us around here for like the last damn hour and a half, 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours. We on the same candle as we were 2 hours ago. More than 2 hours ago. Same candle. Shit. Yeah, we on the same candle. I think they about to start hunting sell side. That's what I think in my brain. Like sell
shoot.
side as in dump.
The reason why I say this, bro.
You said what, bro?
I think they gonna shoot it.
Why? Talk to me. Let me see your screen.
Because they basically bouncing off for this 15-minute. I mean,
the more that they hang it there, the more I think that. But yeah, but the reason why I'm going there, brother, is because of the 209 time hack.
Okay.
So
he's gonna be on the downside.
Yeah. So like, I think that they're going to start to hurt the people that have actually been making money so far on this run up. And I could be wrong, but I think that's what the 209 time hack says.
So they could do that, right? Wait, that looks so juicy right here at 1 o'clock.
Guys, read the 209 time hack, guys. Look, guys, it is exactly what it says verbatim. Look. Guys, I'll summarize it. Look. It says if we consolidate between 1235 and 209, look, guys, that's exactly what, guys, we're on the same candle as we were at 1235. Look, this move targets large liquidity pools that can be violent. Guys, look, Otherwise, look for it to target major liquidity or LRLR. Often, a continuation trade can be found with the FVG between 209 and 230, but don't overstay your welcome. It's a lot of manipulation. So, okay, yeah. I'm sorry. Murdoch. I'm sorry. Murdoch, I got the 209 confused with the 250.
Yeah, you good. I got
Huh?
this shit on. No, you good. I'm listening.
Yeah, brother. I'm sorry. Continuation trade, overshoot, yes. 250 macro, dump it. I changed that. I apologize, Murdoch. Cause
Good, bro.
yeah,
No, you
because
good.
it says it says continuation trade can be found with the FEG at between 209 and 230. But so maybe something like this for it to continue higher.
Because it's nestled between 215-minute on the bear side and the sell side. I mean, buy side. And it's right now it's hovering above that 15 minutes, so that's what's giving me, you know what I mean? Then got some liquidity right here on the 15-minute. I'm looking at right here at 25.21 that I wanted to take out right there. I mean, that's not the real one, but like the real target 25.42. You know what I'm saying? That's the real
25.42. What you mean 25.42?
That's what I wanted to take out. The liquidity zone. It's a liquidity zone up there.
Oh, 042?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's the next draw. I
That'd
know
be
I ain't gonna go there
crazy.
not
That'd
today,
be
but I'm just saying though, that's the next draw liquidity.
Yeah. Agreed. I agree with you.
Right now we looking at you looking on a 1 minute chart, it's gonna be 722.
Right. So
I mean 22 on ES and then 939 on NQ on a 1 minute chart. That's my next draw liquidity for the minor side.
So that 250 macro is going to be the opportunity for them to start hunting sell side, and then in order for them to do what I was thinking. So like I got them a little bit mixed up here. So the 209 time hack is the continuation play to the upside because they've been consolidating between 1235 guys. Between 1235 and 2, guys, this shit is a time hack. And then the 250 macro is the super aggressive one. And it likes to stop those out that have been making money before going into the macro. So anyone that's been long, they better start readjusting their positions when that 250 macro comes. I think this is bullish still. That's what I think. Murdoch is correct. That's exactly why I started this group, guys, because once you study up and once you understand this, we can have intelligent conversations, and I might be missing something. Like, I might confuse the 209 time hack with the 250 macro. And just like how Murdoch says, bro, nah, the 209 time hack. And I go, well, let me double check. And I'll double check it, and I'll see what he's talking about. And then I'll readjust. Because I was seriously thinking about shortness because I thought the 209 time hack meant 250. But I'm not going to do that now. I think this is fully bullish off the hook. And I think they're going to continue this and shoot this up here. HOD. Overshoot to 603 QQQ. That's just what I seriously think in my brain now. Just based off of what they've seen. And based off of what I've seen and what I've back tested. Guys, this 209 time hack is clearly coming true. I think they're going to shoot this shit. This
they
is bullish.
They finna shoot it for sure. They ain't show really no bearish imbalance again. They show some fake outs. I'm telling y'all, all any pullback, y'all might got lucky on these pullbacks. If you did manage your risk, good job. But like this overall trend, if you look on a big scale, it's been nothing but bullish.
He says, if you believe in trend lines, we are right on top of trend lines since Dump Friday. Man, I don't believe in trend lines at all. Trend lines is what they show you to confuse you, to make you think it's legit, and then they dump. And then you won't be able to manage your risk whenever they snap it up or down. You don't know what these people get ready to do. And then people like to continuously readjust trend lines too, to fit a narrative. That's what they like to do. Because I used to do that, and I used to continuously keep on updating the trend lines. Guys, if you draw a trend line and they snap it and then bounce right back and then keep using that trend line as support, and then you got to readjust your trend line from back to where they just snapped it at, then they just use common sense. They're not going off of the trend line. It's invalid. Stop doing that. Guys, if a toddler can draw a straight line and if a toddler can use a strategy, it's not going to be highly effective in this market. You are what they are targeting. I think this algorithm was programmed in order to target people that do shit like that. And no, it is. Guys, there's zero explanation. There's zero coincidence. It is not a coincidence that 98% of traders are using trend lines, RSI, and MACDs and SMAs, and 98% of them are failures. Not in a good way. They're not good losers. They're bad losers. That is not a coincidence, bro. And you think that you're the exception. We all think that we're the exception until we're not. Trust me, you ain't no different. You got to do something a little bit different. Anyway, guys, it's not a coincidence that every day in every market condition we green in this bitch. Oh, at least I'm green. Shit. That ain't no coincidence. We heading down, big bro. Tariq says, I don't think we're going down after that 209 time at. I don't think we're going down, bro. I'm being honest. I think they're getting ready to shoot this shit. I swear to God. It's the 209 time hack, boy. Let's bet on it. I could be wrong, but let's bet. Guys, let's send something inside the chat. Still in time distortion. Guys, ignore what I just said. Discord too. Let's test it. If you think that we're going to shoot up and if you think that we're going to eclipse the HOD, say up. If you think that we're going to dump and we're going to come past here first, say down or say dump. Say down or dump. If you think that we're going to come here first, say up. Now, keep in mind, we just went 2% in a straight line. So, what you think? I want to see. Put it to the test. TikTok, come on. Dare London, come on. What's going on? Up or down? Jess, what's going on? Tattoo Addict, ZO3. What's going on? Love Dog, what's going on? The Saint, what's up? Wall Street, let me know. LG 203210, you've been watching me for a while. Health and Wealth, what's going on? Digital Discipline. Z-Man, Synapses, Kai, G, Muscogany, BJT, Samuel Rodriguez, Baby Cam, Michael, Berserk, Miss Christie, Royal, The Spot One, Tiger, Kevin, Roy's World, JB, everybody, what's going on? Up or dump? What do y'all think that we're getting ready to do right now? Here to eclipse this or down here to dump it and flash down here below this? We are in time distortion.
This will go up.
London says we're going up. Z-Man says dump. Pat says dump. We're heading down, Tori says, big bro. Let's see what TikTok has to say. Discord has to say. Guys, I want to see what y'all thinking, guys, so that we can compare. Nito says up. Authentic says up. Chris says up. 74 says dump. Okay. EOK says up. Fresh Phoenix says up. Everybody in here says up except Mr. 74. That is completely different than the TikTok. Watch this, guys. TikTok is saying, most of everybody in there saying dump. Tattoo Addict says up. Dear London says we going up. Okay, girl. There's more dumps on TikTok than ups. And almost everybody inside Discord is saying up. We're getting ready to find out right now. But guys, listen, look, I'm going to let you know something right now. If we dance this around here and the timestamp is 2:45, then I think that they're going to dump this. They got 10 minutes to shoot this up into here. They got 10 minutes. If it comes into the 250 time hack, like within 5 minutes of it, I think they're going to dump this. I swear to God. That's my calculation. I think that they have 10 minutes right now to shoot this. If they don't, then I think they're going to dump and I'm going to start looking for a short. Based off of the 250 macro time hack. I see pennant, so up. But I'm bearish macro. So a pennant? You talking about this, bro? Talking about this? You talking about this image right here that you see in your head? This symmetrical pennant? What is this telling you, up or down? You don't know what this thing getting ready to do in this zone here. You don't know what they're getting ready to do, man, this pennant. So I see a pennant, Love Dog says. He's seeing images in his head. He's hallucinating. And he's trying to put his life and his money on the line. I believe we dump if we get a closure below 912. We just close below 912.50. And then make the move down. I'm here for the dump, but it's not looking good. I'm saying up. Okay. I agree too. That's exactly where I'm at. Guys, I'm here for the dump, but I just think they fooling around until 245. If they don't dump this before this 250 macro, if they don't punch for the 250 macro, I think they're gonna dump this.
Yeah, they don't
That's
do
what
that.
I'm thinking. He says massive bull trap on the 15. What's on the 15, Wall Street? Hey, I'm done trading for the day, so nothing on the line. Just hallucinating for no reason. Ain't no wrong with that, little dog. Hey, man, I ain't mad at you, man, for making your money, man. I ain't mad at you for making your money. Guys, this is still sideways time distortion. They haven't proven anything. Guys, I'm here for this dump. But it's a 209 time hack, so I got to keep my eyes on it. Guys, I'm watching this market right now until 245. Guys, they got 7 minutes to do this. If they don't shoot this up here in the 7 minutes, then I'm going to start looking for shorts. I'm just letting you know this right now. I think bearish, and they got 6 minutes to do this. They got 6 more minutes to decide. Because I think that they're going to kick it off, but then kick off the 250 macro and then do what I was thinking earlier for the 250 macro and run it to the downside and dump. That's what I think in my brain. That's how you know trend lines don't work. How you gonna manage your risk off this damn trend line right here? Because they snapped it and now they're just hanging out here. They could very well bounce this again. You don't know what these people is doing. Look at this trend line right here. There were some people trading this trend line here. Came up here, tapped here, came up here, rejection here. We came here, snap, came above it, guys. And so now the trend line traders will do this. They'll go, ooh, let me adjust. Still good. You don't know how to read this market. You're hallucinating. This market is not going off of trend lines. How you gonna keep on moving this line over here, lower and lower and lower until it fits your narrative? That's what you're doing. You keep adjusting what you're seeing to fit your narrative. If you keep on adjusting it, of course it's gonna fit your narrative. You don't know how to read. What time is it where I'm at? 2:40. The only time stamp that matters. Guys, you need to adjust your clock to this over here on the bottom right corner of my screen. Your trading view needs to be set to UTC4 Eastern Standard Time, which is Eastern Standard Time. Guys, whenever they say Powell is speaking, they don't say Powell is speaking at 11:20 Central or 10:20 Mountain Standard Time. They don't say that. They say 12:20 Eastern Standard. This entire market is going off of the East Coast. So y'all need to not be confused. They got 3 more minutes. Guys, that's how you get confused, because you live in Mountain Western Standard Time and like you'll see something like Powell speaking at 12 o'clock and like you'll think 12 o'clock your time and you'll be in the trade at 12:20 and then you get, excuse me, pause this, what I'm getting ready to say, but I have to say it like this. You get ass blasted. You get ass blasted with a God green candle to the upside because you're trying to short. Powell, and you think he come on at 12:20, but he's really coming on. I mean, it's your time, but he's coming on at damn 10 o'clock your time, because you confused. Leave no room for confusion. When you trading, Eastern Standard Time. Even ICT said it themselves. That ain't just me. That's coming from ICT. Stop playing with this clock. They got 3 minutes to do this, man. If they don't, man, the more that they hanging this around here, man, I think they're gonna dump this. Guys, the reason why I'm saying that, guys, is because the time in order for them to do the continuation play was the 209 time at. The 250 macro is getting ready to come up. And the 250 macro says the opposite based off of what I'm seeing. Because I think there's a lot of people that's been making money going up. So I think they're going to dump this shit for the 250 macro. I'm bearish. They got 2 minutes here. I don't think they're getting ready to eclipse this for like the next 2 or 3 minutes. So with that being said, I'm looking for shorts now. Shorts is longs is off the table for me. I'm going to delete this because most people start to think that that's what I'm seriously thinking. I think they're getting ready to dump this. I think they're confusing people. That's just what I'm thinking in my brain. Was that a volume balance that was just created to the downside? I hope they bounced this. That's a 6-point volume balance to the downside on QQQ. Guys, they're trying to dump this actively. They're trying to dump this. That's a 6-point volume balance right now on QQQ. Don't be confused. They are. I'm looking for a short. They're fooling people. They bounce up in the air. I'm going to short this shit. Oh, God. I swear. How far am I away from this payout? I'm down $200 away, $300 away. I ain't trying to do nothing too crazy. $300 away. Payout. 300. How much I need? 300. How much I need for a $300 payout? I'll just keep on hitting base hits. How's that? Because the base hits have been working in this environment that we've been in so far. I'm not gonna do nothing too crazy. All right. I'm not gonna do nothing too crazy.
Too crazy. I feel like, bro, even if it take out this level at 708 on ES, that's still not considered a lower low. You get what I'm saying? That's
What
still
area
below.
on ES?
I'm saying right here, this internal
Oh, let me see.
that it's trying to take out.
Take out what? You said that it's still not considered a what? Repeat what you just said?
It's not considered as a low. It's still gonna be this right here at 700 is gonna be considered as the low.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're gonna have to take that out in order for them to have a serious shift in market structure.
I just want to make sure everybody not confused that even though it breaks that structure, don't mean that it's a market
I'm
shift.
looking at it. Yeah, I'm looking at a short right now because that's just what I think. There was a 5-minute SIBI that was just formed on MNQ. I want them to shoot this up in the air so I can short this for 40 ticks to the downside. There's a volume imbalance, just guys. They're gonna dump this market. I can see it clear. Guys, the 250 time hack is getting ready to come up now. I'm bearish now. Fuck it. I think they're trying to dump this, but I need them to shoot this up a little bit more so that I can get a better R on this trade. I'm gonna wait patient.
It look juicy as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Hell yeah, this shit is juicy.
That look juicy as hell. That's short.
This is juicy, bro. And they keep on. This is juicy, and they keep on teasing this right here. These equal lows here, and then on top of that, they got this volume imbalance right here that I'm looking at right here that they keep on teasing. I'm getting ready to short this right now on my soul. I'm getting ready to press this button right now for a short. Literally right now, I'm getting ready to press this button. Off of that candle alone. What's this? On me, I'm getting ready to press this button right now in 15 seconds for this short for 40 ticks to the downside. we're nestled in this 5 minute city right now. But I need him to close this, and then for him to give him, and then for them to give me another push up higher. How 1/4 size on this trade, 1/4. But I need him to push this higher, like 1/4 size on this trade. I think they about to kick this off to the downside. This is looking bearish to me. This is not looking bullish at all by any means. I think they're fooling around.
Order submitted.
I'm in a short right now. 1/4 size. 40 ticks to the downside. 40 ticks to the downside, my target. I'm in a short. 40 ticks to the downside, my target. Just trying to hit some base hits, man. 1/4 size, short. I think they about to dump this shit. I think they're confusing people.
They is gonna dump it. They for sure gonna dump it.
I think they're confusing people.
That would be crazy for ES not to take out that.
Yeah, that would be crazy for ES not to come down here and not for ES to flash this down here. That's gonna be wild.
And the reason why I say that, because ES already made a day high already, so it ain't got no choice to make another high. I mean, it can go higher. Don't get it wrong, but you get what I'm saying. But it really don't have no necessary reason to go higher right now.
Exactly. Yeah, guys, listen. I'm in 1/4 size, and they're probably gonna start heating this market up here now within like the next 2 or 3 minutes. So expect a violent move within the next few minutes. So like, if you can't stomach a violent move, then you need to not be in this trade right here.
The only thing is for like NQ trying to make that another high for the day. That's the only thing that's.
I'm watching this zone right here.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I feel like it came back to this equilibrium on the other side to get buyers, another chance to get in.
Sort of kind of trading through time distortion, aren't we? A little bit, you would say?
Yeah, in this area, yeah, because the equilibrium. Yeah, absolutely.
SPY feeling a volume imbalance. Where? SPY has a volume imbalance here. Closes 664.46. Small, little to the downside. Guys, there's 250 macros about to kick off in 1 minute. I think that there's going to be a violent move up or down. I'm just trying to get 40 ticks out of this right now. I'm watching this. I'm in a short. I got to watch this carefully here. Guys, they're just engineering this liquidity over here a little bit lower. And we keep bouncing from this 15-minute BISI here. It's confusing. They're confusing people. I'm down a little bit more than 1 hour on this short here. Looks to me like they're trying to run this to the upside. What are they targeting here? They just inverse that. That's not good.
See right here on NQ at 928. And then they got a lot of orders right here. They're about to come get.
Yeah.
And on NQ, on ES, it's at 718.
250 macros on. There's 250 macros on right now, and I don't have anything in the immediate vicinity to manage my risk off of. So because of that, I'm not going to add. I'm gonna just hold on to this 1/4 size entry. I want to see what this 250 macro yields before I make any weird or rash decisions here, and before I add anything further, because they just inverse this. I got a lower draw on liquidity here, but other than that, it ain't nothing. And then also the 250 time hack. That's it. That's all that I got. That's literally all that I have going on right now. How many ticks am I down? 50? 45 on this trade? Looks to me like they might shoot this up here a little bit more again. But I'm on alert here. That's why I don't like trading through time distortion, man. I like more so waiting. This trade right here was a little bit more rushed for me. I was being greedy, and they might hose me. But I'm watching this to manage my risk. I'm down 77 ticks off this trade here. A little bit
But
more
you
than
got
I
me
like to be down. Huh?
one contract, half size.
I can't hear you.
You have size?
I can't hear you. You said what?
I said you have size?
I had size. What you mean? Nah, I didn't.
Are you half size?
Yeah, 1/4 size. As a matter of fact.
Okay.
1/4 size because I was trying to manage my risk off for 15 minutes, and they could do anything here. I don't know what they're getting ready to do.
What it looked like to me, and Q bounced into that 15 minute, got momentum and bounced higher.
Right.
That's a 15 minute right here.
Guys,
That,
guys, this looks like this might be the violent move that I was looking for right here. I'm not gonna add and I'm not gonna cut this trade. There's a volume balance to the downside over here that I'm looking at. And and I want them to use the power that's 250 macro in order to smash this through to the floor. That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm down 15 ticks on this. This is nothing. I want them to smash this. I want them to continue this lower and use the power that's 250 macro to then drive this down through the floor. I'm still not going to add. Guys, I am strictly just trading off of a time hack right now. That's inside Discord. That's available to everybody inside Discord. We're getting ready to see. So I'm trying to pair this time hack with this volume imbalance here. That's why I was willing to sit through this time distortion because I had a lower drawn liquidity by using the time hack. But I just think I think this 250 macro is about to get violent. But we're about to find out right now. I'm still not gonna add. I'm still guys, I'm in 1/4 size right now. I'm in 1/4 size. I'm still not gonna add. On God, I'm just not. I'm down 36 ticks on this. There's just a lot of confusion going on, and they could break this up or down. Even though that I have a lower drawn liquidity. I'd rather not add, and I'd rather this I'd rather this 1/4 trade size play out as I thought, and then just call it a win. Then for me to add, and then for them to shoot it up, and then I give up all my profits for the day. Or heaven forbid, blow up the accounts from a green day. That'd be wild. My personal line of sand on this is probably going to be right around when I start to get to just giving up my profits for the day because I don't want to do nothing crazy. Because I'm probably 4 for 4 on today's trades and one break even. So you got to start thinking of those things. You got to start thinking in terms of statistics. You need to start thinking damn, what's the chances that in one day I get 6 or 7 straight bangers nonstop without taking a loss? So that's what I'm thinking. Probability start to weigh into the fact that you might start losing. They're confusing people through this time distortion. And they're forcing me to sit in through this trade here, which I don't like. I don't like that. But I'll still sit here and I'll wait. I need them to dump this down in the here or some shit. And flash this down in the here or something, confuse some people, scare some people out. I'll be out over here at the top of this, whatever. 250 macro is still on. I'm in this short. 1/4 size. You trying to use the power of this time hack that I'm in right now. Just to repeat it. 1/4. Volatility is heightened, so you got a damn near half of your half size, 1/4 and 1/3 size entries. Look at that, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Power to 250 macro. Are they gonna go now? Looks to me like they're starting to go now. I'll be out here. As advertised. Short entry. But they need to slip this now. I need them to go now. They're fucking around, man.
You're good,
How many
bro.
ticks is this? Jesus Christ, look at that dump. Whoa.
Good, bro. You're good.
Whoa, look at that. Should we front run it or no, Murdoch? What you think? Or let it ride?
No.
He said no. All right, guys, we'll let it ride just for Murdoch. We'll let it ride just for Murdoch. So we'll potentially take a loss, but I'm going to front run it right here, just by 2 or 3 ticks.
Potential take a loss. You're going to never take a loss, brother.
As a matter of fact, I was getting ready to go break even, but never mind.
Hold it.
Yeah. Okay. We'll hold it just for Murdoch. We'll hold it for my boy Murdoch. Okay. Lower drawn liquidity. We'll hold it for Murdoch here.
Hold it, bro. Tell it.
I was getting ready to go break even just now, but we'll hold it for Murdoch. Hopefully they dump this here, but they're confusing people here.
About to dump it. They creating a 1 minute bearish value gap right now, so you good, dog. I'm telling you, and there's some lower draw liquidity that ES attacking right now.
Yeah. There's a volume balance right over here to this downside over here, but I don't want to add anything more. Probably just chill out.
You good, bro.
We'll hold it for Murdoch, and we'll be out here whenever they flash this at 24,890, 75. I'll be out at 24,890, 75 before the volume imbalance. They just created a 1 minute SIBI just now that Murdoch was referencing. I hope that they dump this.
Good, bro. Good.
3 o'clock candle coming in. Alert.
That's trying to flash.
Hourly candle is getting ready to print. I need them to flash this. I need them to flash this. Hourly candle right now is getting ready to print. I need them to flash this down. I'm a little bit nervous trying to hold this until this hourly candle close, though. The more that they do this, the more I think they're getting ready to flash this up.
It's going to flash your target.
Yeah.
It's going to flash your target. Watch.
Jesus.
Hold it. Hold it, bro.
They're coming here immediately. Whoa, look at that print. I'm a slight front run this fight.
Oh, no.
Wow.
No, bro.
2, 3 ticks, bro.
No. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro.
I don't want to turn a bad day good day, bro.
No, you good, dog. I'm telling you.
I'm going to close this bitch. I'm out.
Order filled.
I'm going to close that shit. I don't want to turn a bad day good. I'm nervous. Fuck that.
You took it off?
I don't like holding it to hourly candle closes, man. If they bounce this shit, then I'll reshort. It's almost 3 p.m. Yeah, I know, man. I got to chill out, man. They said, no, bro, no. I closed right there. I said, fuck that.
Hourly candle going to hit your TP. What?
How much was that on that trade? Look at that hourly candle open. That's why I closed that trade. I wonder, guys, it's that 3 p.m. hourly candle open. They could do anything. God knows what they do. Out of this time distortion. I'm gonna wait, guys. I'm gonna wait like another minute. So I closed that shit.
Good close.
He said good close. Yeah, man. Now I can re-enter here. Look at that hourly candle open. They're confusing people. I closed that trade. It wasn't worth it to me. Now I can reshort on the combines. Good job, Mr. 74. Yeah, I closed that
Look,
trade.
hey, that was a look. I gotta say this. That's a good prime example, right? When somebody's telling you something to do, go with your first mind if you know what you're looking at. No. I'm not saying that I was wrong.
That's real talk.
But like, at least be the confident person in your own mind and be like, okay, I'm just take this and reevaluate. Just like how he said, bro. Like real shit. Like I'm not even being funny though. I'm being real shit. Like
I know you are. I know you are. That's why I'm laughing. Yeah, nah. I know you being for real.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Guys, it's just that, guys, I still believe in it, guys, but it's just that I just wanted to just see what they was getting ready to do on this 3 o'clock candle hourly open. Because I figured that they was getting ready to do a burst to the upside off of the 3 o'clock hourly candle opening. Guys, even though I'm not looking at 15-minute and hourly candles, I'm paying attention to when they're opening and closing on that time frame, respectively. That's just what I'm doing. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, I closed that for like $30 just so I didn't have to suffer that loss. What's this? 3 o'clock hourly candle open.
You doing NQs?
Yeah. I still think that they're getting ready to come here. Now I'll wait and see. Possibly get a better re-entry through this time distortion. 40 ticks again. I'll wait now. No, I'm doing MNQs, brother. 1-4 size. I'm 1-4 size. I'm getting ready to re-enter on.
It's just
Sure.
it's fucked up. It's because
Order
it's kind of
filled.
risky.
1-4 size right now. 1-4 size right now after the 3 p.m. hourly candle printed. Short again to the downside, 40 ticks. He says his account's a lock. He said I had to Vince McMahon myself. Yes. Not a bad move. Guys, I just got a slightly better re-entry over here. Just shorten it up here. Just shorten this burst on this 3 o'clock hourly candle open. That's all that was. I just want to see what they're getting ready to do here. We're in this time distortion right now, so this is starting to get kind of dangerous. So we're getting ready to see and we're getting ready to find out now. I want to see what they're getting ready to do out of this, man. I probably shouldn't have taken that trade. That trade right there was a little bit more dangerous. I'm starting to do things that like I might not do. So like I might want to chill out. Timestamp 303. Looks like this market's trying to squeeze to the upside.
Shoot.
ES is looking like it's trying to squeeze. ES is looking like it's trying to squeeze here.
Because they finna take out that high in New York and for NQ right now.
Yeah. I'm on alert here. I'm on alert. Trying to get 40 ticks to the downside. Looks to me like they're gonna eclipse this. I gotta watch this though. Timestamp 303. I need them to dump this. Why are they just hanging this out up here? Guys, NQ's trying to dump and ES is trying to go to the moon. I don't know what the hell is going on. Is that a perfect double top? Yeah, they're going to shoot this up. They're definitely going to shoot this up. They're going to, oh no, they just eclipsed that. You know, looks to me like they're going to shoot that up. I'm just trying to get 40 ticks to the downside. Off of a potential re-entry here. I want to see them dump this. What are they doing down in here? They're just confusing people. I think they're going to shoot this up into here because ES has this perfect double top here. The ES is looks as though it's teasing. They're confusing people. I might want to close up this trade because I don't like this shit. They're starting to confuse people, and I don't like the confusion that the confusion shit that they got going on here. I'm a front run this at the consequent encroachment. I'm a front run this at the consequent encroachment is 1 minute. As a matter of fact, I'm a front run this here. And be out here. Slightly for half the TP, 20 ticks. 25 ticks to the downside. I don't like this. Oh God, I don't like that. I just don't like that. So I don't like what they're doing here. This shit right here isn't inspiring confidence in me. Based off
the reason why I was gonna say, bro, because consolidating. It's consolidating right now, bro. It's in the consolidator zone right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why I've been going up ranging. It's ranging.
Man,
right
I'm getting
now.
ready to cut this shit right now, and I'm getting ready to call this shit a day because I don't like how I'm trading, and I don't like what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna cut this shit right now.
Order filled.
I'm gonna cut this shit, and I'm gonna call this shit a day. I don't like this shit that I'm doing, and I don't like these entries that I'm doing. I'm gonna cut that for like a loss of 15 ticks. I just don't like that. I just don't like the shit that I'm doing, and the reason that's why I'm entering the trades and me not having anything. And I personally think that I'm getting a little bit too cocky on my reads because I haven't taken a loss in a month. That's just what I personally think. So I would personally rather take a $40 loss and then just wait and just reevaluate. That's just what I would personally rather do. So I just personally just don't like the reads that I'm giving myself. So like I just took like a $40 loss, $40 loss just because I just don't like what I'm doing, and I just don't like what I'm showing. And I think that I'm starting to trade through this time distortion, like this confusion shit over here, and I don't like that. And I don't like the fact that ES has this perfect double top high that they're dancing around. I'd rather wait for it to be resolved and show a better product. That's just what I would rather do personally. Just being honest with you. So I'd rather take, what did I take? A $4 loss? Yeah. Fuck it. Even on half size, because there was no place for me to add, and there was nothing for me to manage my risk off of in the immediate term. I don't like that product I was showing. I just don't like what I was putting out, the product I was putting out. Look at that volume balance that they just created to the downside, which leads me to believe that they're going to come back for it right here. Close 60187. That's a 6-point volume imbalance just now. This market is trapped now. They're trying to go lower now. I just don't like that product I was putting out. I don't like that. I could have held that, but I didn't like that. Yeah. I shorted here and I would have been out here, but I just don't like what I was doing. I don't like that. This market is trapped now between two volume imbalances, here and here. It's one or the other. 308. Look at that candle. If they bounce this all the way up into here again, I'm going to consider it short again. Consider it. But they got to come up into here. This is still time distortion, though. As you can tell, it's clearly time distortion. I'm just trying to, guys, I'm really trying to play one of these volume imbalances here. So like, I'm waiting on them to sort of kind of tip their hand on like one of these volume imbalances here. So like, I'm just trying to play these volume imbalances here, but they're just confusing through this time distortion. There's nothing here. They're just going sideways. I think, guys, I still think this market is going to dump. That's what I think. But, fuck. Close the trade for a $40 loss. They're about to bounce this.
They about to bounce this shit.
Yeah, they're about to bounce this and come here to attack this volume balance.
The more they hovering around this 15 minute, on this 1 minute, the more they hovering around above this 15 minute, tell me they finna shoot this shit.
Yeah, I can see that. So that trade that I actually took would have been valid. So now I know and I understand, man. You know what? I might need to exercise a little bit more patience. Maybe I jumped the gun a little bit too early on that trade. Maybe I did that. Just jumped the gun just a little bit too much. Look at that 1 minute SIBI that was just formed. Another bearish imbalance. Guys, these volume imbalances is what's keeping me from doing stupid decisions. Look. Guys, I can almost I can slightly see into the future with these volume imbalances that they're creating. So like a normal person might see a bearish candle like this and like they might short this. But like I can see that there's a volume imbalance here and I go, well shit. What's the chances that they come up here and that they fill this? So maybe I'll wait to see what they're getting ready to do when they do that, unless proven otherwise. So like this is what I'm talking about, guys, when I around say like, hey, like I'm like, guys, not only can I see where they're going and what they're doing, whenever they tip their hand by creating volume imbalances, it saves me from doing something contradictory to it. And it makes me go, they're going to have to prove that to me. So until proven otherwise, I think this market's trapped between these two here. And now I know for a fact this market has to make a decision on one of these two. So before I even consider a short, I want to see this get closed here. And I want to see this get eclipsed. I want to hear this alert go off before I even consider a short. They're teasing it now, which leads me to believe that they're still going to come towards this. There's like a magnet on this market right here, on a 1 minute time frame right here, for it to be eclipsed. And if they eclipse this by giving me a God candle up to the upside, then I just know for a fact that I shouldn't be shorting. But if they eclipse this, and then if they pull this back into here, then I'm going to think that they're getting ready to target this again. So then I'll consider a position. That's just how I'm thinking. So logically speaking, like if I was in a short, I actually would have closed it on this candle close once I saw this print. Because I would have figured that they would have came back up in here, and then I can at least get a better re-entry. That's just me. I still don't believe them until they come up in here. Timestamp 312. They got to do something. It's one or the other. They got to do something.
They're finna go higher. They're finna go higher.
Yeah, I know. But I don't want to long this through the top of this time distortion range here, and then they dump, and they come to this one.
They got some equal highs right here on ES that they finna smash through at 718.
Yeah.
They finna smash through those.
1750, yeah. That's also why I closed that trade too, because I thought the ES was going to moon and take out those equal highs. That's just what I thought in my brain. This pullback is crazy. They're confusing people.
If you look on my screen, it's consolidated in the equilibrium on my screen on NQ.
Let me see.
And also on ES, you can see the equilibrium consolidate back and forth.
Yeah.
That's how I know they made a move yet.
Right.
It's faking people out, thinking that it's going short. But I mean, you can get you some points. Don't get me wrong. If you know how to manage your risk and know your target out, you know what I'm saying? But it's dangerous if you don't know how to manage your risk. Cause that's it. You know what I mean? Like consolidation is not meant to be traded if you don't know how to manage your risk. Period. Or you ain't got nothing to leverage your risk off of if you're not already in the long or short. For real, for real. Cause like if you jump into it right now, you down there, you guessing. For real, unless you got a target out to get you a couple points, like 25, 30 points to a target. If you're looking for 100 points, you're not going to get that. Not on this. Unless you get a God candle, for real, for real.
Mm-hmm. It's one or the other.
But to me, it's telling me like ES want to go lower. Because once they got to draw liquidity, those equal lows that you've been
that I've been analyzing this
about,
entire time.
Yeah, you've been talking about. So like, it's just basically consolidating. I feel like gonna take that out, and then the 350 coming up. So I feel like 350 gonna take that out, and then probably gonna reverse back to its normal program.
Right. Exactly.
Probably end the day close to the New York. Or that high, you know what I'm saying? Or it could consolidate back in the range after it take out those equal lows. Those three scenarios.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. What's this? 89150.
It could go back into this range back down here.
Bouncing now. I wonder if I should try and double and dabble with a short in this one in order to retarget this lower drawn liquidity. What you think about that, Murdoch? But we got this above head, so we got to be cautious.
You said shorting?
Yeah,
shorts look good though, but it's just sideways squeezing. Shorts look good.
Yeah.
It's just sideways squeezing. It just meant wherever you get in, right. You know what I mean?
You got to be willing to add.
Like right, and manage your risk. You know what I'm saying? Like the shorts is good, just sideways squeezing down. That's it.
Yeah.
It's giving you room, but at the same time, you can't stay your welcome for that long after you get to this target we're trying to target.
Yeah, exactly. They're presenting.
The real trend is up. The real trend is really up.
Yeah, they're presenting this double one and this one, but we got this volume balance up here above. It's one or the other. Maybe we should watch.
See, that's why this coming up to that lottery play, huh?
Yeah, coming up close. We got 20 minutes.
And we nestled between two different decision zones right
Yeah,
now. So.
huge decision zones. This market's trying to figure out what it's getting ready to do. It's trapping itself. It's trapping itself and it's going through time distortion. And Nito is right. I did say no more trades.
You're not in the trade, is you?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
It's just that I'm watching this decision zone, and so like I know for a fact that they have to do one or the other. The only reason why I was considering short was because they presented this double 1 minute Sibi right here, but they got this. But they got this directly above head, and they got this below head as far as immediate draws.
Exactly.
So like if they bounce this and they come up here again, then they're just gonna naturally come up into here. So
I feel like they're gonna shoot it. Honestly, the reason why, and this is what gave me my confidence right here, right? Because you see this high right here, it's not established. It's really not established in Q. That high really not established, so that give me confirmation that they finna shoot this. All they've been doing is making fake low highs to come take out this high, because it's the real high that they want to take out.
Yeah.
At 9:38.
Yeah, Mama Trades is correct. She says we have to be more metacognitive.
So it's gonna shoot. It's gonna shoot, and then you got some equal high. Yeah, it's gonna shoot, y'all.
They're about to shoot this and eclipse this.
It's gonna shoot, y'all.
They're coming here to this volume imbalance. It's like a magnet. I broke my rule and traded after 2:30 and lost my profit and ended my drawdown.
That's why I don't like trading around this time.
Continue to revenge trade and attempt to skip and scrape and lose. Yeah.
Y'all see, I ain't touched no buy or sell button since then, since the last trade.
Alpha, yeah. Alpha Wolf. I almost ran into that same problem just now. You saw me. Like, I was in it and I was like, man, I'm going to cut this for $40, man. And,
yeah, chill out. We got to chill out. You know?
Yeah, man.
This
we
shit
gotta
dangerous.
fight ourselves, man. Even me, bro.
No, real shit.
That
Gotta
shit's
fight
tempting,
ourselves.
bro. It's tempting, bro. I feel you. Yeah, man. Probably best.
Sometimes, hey, back in the day, did you ever feel like you overtraded sometimes?
For
in the
sure,
day?
all the time.
Yeah.
I was just overtrading just now, bro. I normally be taking 2 or 3 trades a day, bro. I done took down 5 or 6, 7 or 8 damn trades. How many trades I took today? How many trades I took today for real? Like, all this aside, like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trades. I normally take 3, 2 or 3 at the most. I doubled it. That's why I started to feel uneasy, and that's why I cut it at a loss. I was like, man, I still believe what I'm looking at, but I'm like, man, I feel as though I'm tripping. It's best I not even risk it.
Yeah, not risk the biscuit. You still profit though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You can see my screen. I'm up.
I can't see it because TikTok can see that.
Oh no, you can still see my screen, bro. Look at it. Click on it. What you talking about? Look at my screen. You can see my P&L. Look on the right.
Okay.
You see it right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says total P&L 370.
But I'm on the laptop, so I can't really zoom in like that.
Yeah. If you click on my live stream, you should be able to see the exact
Oh,
screen
you
that I'm
good?
looking at.
Oh, you good? Oh, shit.
Because if you can't, then that's a problem. They're confusing people here. Time distortion. $80 bands on the practice since the start of October, Envy says. Okay, good job, Envy. Proud of you. Do you have a static R to R, or do you just let the trade go where it wants to? Why would I let a trade go where it wants to go? Before I enter into every trade, I have a sound logic and a sound reasoning of what I'm targeting before I enter into every single trade, Lamb Blue. Every single trade. I know my R to R. And I know what I'm willing to risk. I know what I'm not. And I know where I'm willing to add at for my A plus and where I'm willing to start my B plus entry. I mean, my B quality entry. I know that. Now, there's times to where I'll cut it short based off of what I'm seeing. And I'm like, man, I don't like this or shit. I'm going to cut this. Or, man, I don't know. I might want to wait for some more information, so I'm going to cut this trade short. Or, man, this trade is getting really good over here. I'm going to front run it a little bit so that I can secure this profit because I'm trading with a trailing drawdown with Apex. So that'll eat into my drawdown. I got a trailing drawdown. So, like, I have to be cautious and selective. So even though I was up over $400 per account on that trade where I just lost $40 when I cut it, that last one, upon my self-reflection, I am now $40 closer to blowing my account. $40 closer. Now, some of you might say, that's $40, bro, who cares? Yeah, but that proves the point I was making. I am $40 closer to blowing my account. So, like, if I'm in a trade and if I'm up 2,000 or 2,500 and it goes against me 2,500, I'll blow the account even though I lose nothing on, even though I made nothing and I lost nothing on the trade. So I got to be cautious with that stuff. Anyway, yeah, they're shooting us up here and they feel this volume imbalance just now that I was looking at. That's why I say it's best to be cautious. Err on the side of caution. Timestamp 3:23. They're just shooting us to the moon, man. Look at the Lulu. Lulu's green. I do not. But guys, listen. Normally speaking, whenever the market's not in deep negative HVO or negative gamma, I try to get 25 to 30 ticks per trade, just a few times a day. In negative gamma, guys, I've almost doubled that. So like I'm looking to get 40 to 45 ticks per trade. But at the same time, though, I'm going 1/4 size, and I'm willing to add into my A plus entry. So I'll take a B plus entry or a B entry, and I'm willing to add into A plus to then still target what I was seeing. That's how I structure and that's how I organize trades whenever there's a lot of uncertainty going about. You have to do that in order to increase your win rate. Guys, to be a high level trader, you have to be a good loser. Like, you have to be a good loser, guys. You can make a lot of money, but if you lose more money than you make, then you're not a good loser. You need to adjust that. You need to make the adjustments, whatever that is, through your own rules. Guys, the only reason why I'm a good winner is because I'm a good loser, and I have self-reflection. A lot of humans cannot see themselves as a reflection. It's like, imagine like holding a mirror up to the face of a dog. Like he won't know that that's him. Like he'll be like, what is that? Now he might be able to see a cat, but he doesn't know that that cat is him. Like he might go, man, who the hell is that looking at me like that? What the hell you want, Buster? That's what he's thinking. Worst case scenario, shit, he might even be scared and run away because he might go, who the fuck is that? He might try to attack him. You have to have self-reflection here whenever it comes to this. You have to go, man, I'm
Look
tripping
at that
a little
shit,
bit.
bro.
Man, I'm
Look at that
tripping.
shit.
You gotta do that. Bullish look like. Through this time distortion, confusion.
Told y'all I was gonna shoot that shit. Told y'all. And he pulled back with a fake out. Look at that shit, bro. All that engineer liquidity they did on ES. They stirred up all this liquidity right here. Just to take out.
Green shoot. Best to be better safe than sorry. Timestamp 327. Time distortion. Sideways time distortion now. Timestamp 331. Looks to me like they're trying to target these equal lows now on ES. Right here.
Exactly what they doing.
That I was looking at. Somebody inside Discord said that's what blows my accounts. I think it's because I'm also going on vacation on Friday for 10 days. Won't be able to trade. I was trying to hit a certain profit target. And I think that started to blind me. That's exactly what that had. That's exactly what happened, Chris. You were blinded by that fact. That's exactly what happened. Consolidation always blows my account. So I'm trying to predict where it's going instead of looking for confirmation. Yeah. Time distortion is a motherfucker. You got to be able to identify it and stay out. That's what I have stapled onto my journal. Did you take a loss or something like that, Chris? Like you were trying to trade this and you got chopped up? Or were you just saying that in general, Chris? I know you'll be honest, but let me know. This was heavily confusing here. In general, yeah. I make good cash today, Challenge Fishing says. Yeah. I thought this was the SAB live stream. SAB live stream, what's that? The random guy says. Yeah, I'm trading the NASDAQ 100. He's correct. It took out those equal lows. I now have no idea where they're getting ready to go now. All right, guys, I have 0 draws on liquidity. Oh, my goodness, they're coming here. This volume balance trade I was looking at was filled. Shit. I got no idea where they're getting ready to go now. And there ain't number 20 minutes left in this day. Shit. Might as well chill out.
Look at that liquidation flush.
Huh? You said what, brother?
I said, look at that flush, that liquidation flush like that.
Look at that. Straight line down.
Yeah. Straight line.
Hunting sell side.
This
They
shit
did
is
neither from where we said here or here. They did neither.
No. They actually took, so they actually was about to take out those highs, but they teased it again and came and took out those lows instead. So they had those two choices. So they, did the first choice that you were thinking about a long time ago. So you go lows. No, they did one of the two. They did one of the two for sure. So your prediction wasn't right. I mean, wrong. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
They did one of the two. They just took it right. That's what I'm saying. They don't necessarily. That's what I be trying to say. Like they don't go in a straight line. They're gonna confuse people to try to get you to think. But if you got like a target, like for instance, he had a target and an upside target and a downside target. He wasn't full. He was just seeing which way it was gonna go. Like if he was like a trader like me, because I'm a more aggressive trader, as people know or see, I would have seen one of these imbalance. Okay, as soon as it gave this imbalance, all right, and it passed this halfway mark and it created another one, I probably would have took that because it was already in a liquidity zone to take out these lows, and I would have just wrote that mug down to this zone right here, even though it's tapping to the 15-minute. You get what I'm saying? That's on ES, but it's correlating with, NQ. So like in NQ, I would have got a longer move, if that makes sense.
Yes, sir. Perfect sense. Perfect sense. Kind of hungry. I need a nap. Shit. Hunting the sell side. After liquidating everybody in a straight line.
Hey, that'd be crazy if it goes straight down a straight line like how it came up.
Another 20 minutes left, so maybe
I was saying like when London
it'll be
open,
crazy.
if they just continue to
Oh my
Ooh, look at
goodness!
that.
Hold on, something broke. Let's check the news wire. As I told y'all I was gonna dump this. I thought I was joking.
I just said that shit. I'm like, oh, that'd be crazy. if They just fucking just dump this shit straight in one. Look at ES, bro. If you was in that trade on ES, you made dog shit.
What was that?
Oh my lord! Look, it came back to the 50% consolidation zone. Like I said, it's gonna come back, and this is what's gonna range at for the rest of the day.
Yo, look at that dump. I told you I
Look
was gonna
at that
start
shit.
dumping this.
Bro, look. It's coming to get everything from this morning down there. Halfway.
Look at that.
Mm,
Guys, we gotta chill out.
Damn, one candle. Ooh, they not stopping, bro.
Guys,
Bro, they not stopping, bro.
oh my god.
They not stopping, bro.
Guys, that was a 500 tick, 60-second candle. I
Yo,
told
count.
you I was gonna dump that shit. Now they
Okay, bro.
bounce. Did they sweep this liquidity here? No, they didn't. They're gonna
Not
come
yet.
back for more blood.
Yeah,
That's
they
a
coming
perfect
back.
double bottom right there.
My goodness. Swipe. Too juicy.
Oh shit.
That's too juicy, bro.
Guys, Trump's talking about China right now. Stop. Do nothing.
Basuda.
Trump's talking about China right now. That's what that was just now. I swear to God, I'm waiting on the
You
guys
will
to
be
pull
doing
up.
that shit at the end of the market too.
What do you say about China? Stop. Stop. Do nothing. Trump just said we are considering terminating business with China on oil. Stop. Do nothing. Don't short this either. Because they'll fucking bounce this shit. That shit's about to hit the news wire. It has not officially hit the news wire yet. Wait. He's talking about cooking oils. Hands off. Guys, there's 15 minutes left in this day. It's not even worth it. Especially if you're in the green. It's a gamble on this shit. They could do anything in this reality. It was about cooking oils. Cooking oils. Trump said we can easily produce our own. No more oil. Yeah, no more olive oil. Huh? Or avocado oil. I use avocado and oil and olive oil to cook. And I use real butter. Let me check Trump on True Social myself. Trump says this. I'm getting ready to read it to you. He says, I believe China purposefully not buying our soybeans and causing difficulty for our soybean farmers is an economically hostile act. We are considering terminating business with China having to do with cooking oil and other elements of trade as retribution. As an example, we can easily produce cooking oil ourselves. We don't need to purchase it from China. And then an hour ago, he says, under my standing authorities as commander in chief this morning, the Secretary of War, ordered a lethal kinetic strike on a vessel affiliated with the designated terroristic organization conducting narco trafficking in the U.S. Southcom area of responsibility. And then he uploads a live video of him blowing people up. And then he closes it and says, the strike was conducted in international waters and 6 male narco terrorists aboard the vessel were killed in the strike instantaneously. No U.S. forces were harmed. And he always closes it, which is what I love. He goes, thank you for your attention to this matter. Thank you for your attention to this matter. In 6 exclamation points. Guys, I don't like him and I don't dislike him, but one thing's for certain and 2 things for damn sure. I'm gonna tell you something this right now. I have never seen a United States president have the balls to upload a video onto his personal social media page himself. Well, he doesn't do it himself. I've seen someone else doing it for him. So like there's this secretary of social media lady and Trump says things and she types what he says. Like how he says it. So like I've seen videos of her putting out the tweets from his account. That's what happens. So like he'll say thank you for your attention for this matter, and like she'll type it up like as she's talking, and then she'll click send. I saw it myself with my own eyes. That's what happens, okay? So just to let you know. But nevertheless, I've never seen but he approves it though. So like I've never seen that happen ever before in my life. Guys, he does that shit for fun. So like if you or anyone you know is trafficking drugs and you're trying to smuggle it into the United States via a boat, I fucking assure you that is not a good idea. You need to be thinking twice about this shit. I don't know why they keep doing that shit, because this is like his half-dozen video of him uploading that, of people being blown up. Via a damn, with the, what's he using to blow these people up? I forget what he's using. Like I think he's using like a drone strike or something like that, like one of those surface, air surface missiles or something like that, and it's being recorded. Guys, this shit looks just like off of Call of Duty, because he's recording it. I used to think that the Call of Duty videos was fake until like I actually saw it in real life, and like it looks just like Call of Duty. Like guys, they press a button and like the missile comes out, and like the missile is like has 100% like target rate. Like, and like when it hits its target, guys, it's just like Call of Duty, guys. It's like a flash. Guys, it's like a huge flash, and like the target that I was looking at is like no longer there. Like it's just like evaporated. Like it was just like I was imagining it almost. Man, they coming down in here, man, before they do anything crazy, man. The first strike was confirmed to be civilians, which is sad. How do you know that? Where's that at, Fresh Phoenix? What we thinking for the 350 macro? I think that Trump is sneezing about tariffs again, so I think it's best we chill out. Shirley.
Oh, real shit. Take the
Yeah, real shit. Guys, he's sneezing about tariffs and he's talking about a hostile war act. Guys, did y'all not just see the other day when this market dumped 3,000 ticks in 60 minutes? I don't think that we should try and play around with our accounts. What the fuck happened? I got off the charts for the day and saw that. Yeah, Trump started sneezing about tariffs, Hyper. Let me call and have them turn that boat around, Lisa says. Yeah, hopefully you not on that hole, Lisa. Shit. If so, cut this live stream off, because shit, I don't want them to be on me. I insta-pass gamble the eval. Good job. Yeah, shit. If you trying to smuggle shit onto that boat, and if you listening to my voice, turn me off. Cause it might not end well for you. You trying to smuggle hoodies. Lisa. You trying to smuggle them Adidas hoodies into the U.S. I don't think that they gonna know whether or not what you're trying to smuggle. No problem, Mr. 74. I'll see you tomorrow, he says. Yeah. Dump. I don't believe them. I think they're gonna dump this. This ain't good.
Bro, they dumping. They coming back to get everything they got this morning.
He started sneezing about
They going
tariffs,
back.
yo.
They coming back to get everything everybody bought this morning.
That's crazy,
Bro, they going back and forth, right?
This is crazy, dog. Have you ever seen anything like this before? Guys, this is the shit that I was talking about to where, like I said, like y'all need to be on stream here, man. Guys, this is a dangerous environment. Guys, this is the shit that I said over here. On TikTok. This is what I said. I mean, inside Discord, that's what I said. This shit I was referencing. When I said this. I gave y'all the look, guys. This is why y'all need to be on this stream here. Listen inside Discord. Like, listen. Guys, this is manual intervention on a global scale. If you don't know what that is, look up manual intervention ICT. Tariff war with China is no joke. Every day going into November 1st has to be taken piece by piece. Guys, this is from the pre-market trading plan. Zero exceptions. When you wake up, the market can be down 2 to 3%, or up 2 to 3% off a mere sentence spoken by Trump, or even a mere rumor. We opened up 2 to 3% yesterday. We was down 2 to 3% today. We pumped 2 to 3% heading into Powell, and now Trump sneezes about tariffs, and now we're dumping another percent in 5 and 10 minutes. Less than that. All right. So yeah, you need to be on alert. Yeah, dangerous. Why is it tanking? I just told you, I think.
Who said?
Some dude on TikTok. His name
It had to be
Weezy.
TikTok. Yeah, it had to be TikTok.
Must not have been
Well, this ain't no alert system. Just to let y'all know on TikTok. So like, just because he's saying that, he just advising us Discord members what's going on. So don't think that y'all get an alert. Just give y'all a heads up.
Guys, don't get regular now, man. I'm cooked for the day. Fuck it. I'm gonna walk away. It ain't even worth it for real.
But I mean, I can't really say too much because we do got some Discord members on TikTok, so I can't really say that. But you know what I'm talking about, my members on TikTok. So that don't go to y'all. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
It's clear. He says, guys, don't. He said, where'd Trump say? He starts sneezing about the tariffs, talking about cooking oils. And he says that he considers it an act of a declaration of a trade war or something. He says he considers it an economically hostile act. I wouldn't be surprised if they dumped us another 0.5% in a straight line for the last 5 minutes.
Oh, they not stopping, bro.
Hell no, why would they? They're confusing people. They can fool others, but not me. I'll wait till the dust settles. Evaluate tomorrow or something. Crazy. Look at that. Somebody said they was blowing up civilians. Who said that? Let me see. Who's this? Carcass. Who's that? That's what they're saying, huh? Man, listen here. You know these people are blowing up these boats. Why the hell are you riding in an open boat like that? Even if it was false, why the hell are you riding in an open boat like that through Venezuela? Heading to the United States in an open boat with 11 people like that. I'm not saying I believe him, and I'm not saying I don't believe him. But they not just gonna be blowing up no goddamn yacht. You crazy as shit. I just see y'all crazy. Man, you crazy as shit if you're gonna be riding through open waters, through open war waters, in a boat with 11 humans on board. Open carry. And the interior minister said that. He said, yeah. He was like, yeah, I checked with the families, and the family said they weren't drug dealers. What? Hell no. I just read the other article about it. Man, listen here. What in your life has led you to what in your life has I believe it was international orders off limits for strikes. Yeah. Ain't nothing off limits for the commander in chief. He not playing fair. He gonna press that button, boy. everything getting blown. Shit. I'm not gonna gamble with my life. Driving no narcotics looking boat through international waters. But I don't know. Maybe I got more common sense than a lot of people. So I'm just not gonna do that. So I don't know. I'm not gonna gamble with that shit. That's what they say. But he's getting away with it because he's declaring it an act of war. And he said it's for self-defense. So he can do whatever he wants to as long as he claims that. So shit. I'm not gonna gamble with that. I'm not gonna do that. And that dude Maduro, he's a tyrant. The dude that said that, he's a tyrant. The people in Venezuela don't want him there. And he overthrew them. He's a tyrant from what I've heard. That's just from what I've heard. So I don't know who to believe because I don't believe Trump and I don't believe Maduro. So guess what that means? I do nothing. I don't believe Trump and I don't believe Maduro. He says allegedly Trump is trying to change the regime in Venezuela. Yeah, everybody's trying to change the regime in Venezuela. The Venezuelans are trying to change the regime in Venezuela. They don't want him there. They say he stole the election. That's what I heard. And they say he's corrupted. That's what I've heard. But I could be wrong, but I don't live in Venezuela. But I saw the polls and I saw the outcry from numerous countries, and that's just what they said. But again, I'm not a politician. Like, I'm really not getting into the whole politics side. It's the pot calling the kettle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm really not trying to get into all of that stuff like that. Shit. I pray for the people inside Venezuela because they're going through a lot, and they got a weird regime going on, and they got elections being stolen, and they got the cartels, and they got a lot of weird stuff going on over there. But thank God I'm not over there, and thank God I'm not riding through boats through international waters, like riding through open boats with 11 humans with 11 humans packed on a 11-man boat through open waters. And wearing smuggler clothes. I'm not doing that shit. So shit, if I get blown up, shit, it is what it is. The U.S. last month doubled its reward for information leading to the arrest of Maduro to over $50 million over allegations of drug trafficking and links to criminal groups. I have never seen a reward on one human for $50 million. They have a $50 million reward for that dude that just claimed that those people riding that boat were not drug smugglers. I take that back. I'm not going to take his word for it. You can call it propaganda if you want to, but I'm not going to take his word for it. And neither am I going to take Trump's. I just don't believe them. I don't believe none of them, so I just do nothing. I just refuse to be biased. I don't care. I don't believe none of them. I think they all got an agenda, and I think they're all crooked. It's just a matter of who you choose. But I'm damn sure not going to side with the smuggler. I don't believe him. A $50 million reward for one human? Are you serious? They wasn't even doing that for El Chapo. Shit. So yeah, they're not playing. So guys, listen. If you're listening to this live stream and if you're in Venezuela, please don't be riding in no boats for fun. And don't be wearing no ski masks. I swear to God, you are gonna get blown the fuck up. Like not blown up, blown the fuck up. Like, guys, 1 minute you're gonna be sitting over here chilling and laughing, like riding that boat with your hair blown in the wind, and like the next minute you're gonna see a flash and you're gonna be chilling with Jesus, or Buddha, or Allah, or Allah, or shit, whatever you believe in, shit. Damn. If you was doing some weird shit the day before this shit, you're gonna be shit. You're gonna get that pitchfork in your bunkie, in your butt, with Satan or damn Baphomet, whoever the fuck you believe in. I don't give a fuck what you believe in, but one thing's for certain though, I don't give a fuck what you believe in. You better believe in that damn button being pressed, that surface, that intercontinental surface-to-surface air missile. Shit. Blow up that boat. Anyway. What we talk about over here?
He's talking about blowing up boats.
Talking about shit that I will not be doing, because bro, I don't give a fuck what they do.
No, real shit. They gonna do what they gonna do.
Guys.
And we gonna do what we do.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, listen. I don't care what Trump do. I don't care what Venezuela do. If Trump starts teasing about tariffs, that's the only time I care, because I know when to stay out. Because I know I'm not gonna fuck around with him. So there is zero need for me to get emotional about Trump blowing up boats and blowing up terrorists that he's talking about, because I don't care. Because I know that I'm not going to be doing that. I don't care. I just know that this money going to keep printing on the screen. Another green day. I don't care what they're doing. So other people can get upset. Guys, other people can get upset and they can argue about this and that, and they can say, hey, man, you know, woody, he not supposed to be doing this. That's not fair. That's not right. Those are innocent people. Or, hey, the cartel said those were innocent people. The cartel was saying that those were innocent people. So, shit. Hey, you know, this and that. I don't care, man. You can argue with your mama about that. I just don't care. I'm not saying Phoenix. I'm just saying just in general. Like, if you're listening to my voice from TikTok. I don't care, man. I'm going to be a good citizen. And I'm going to be a tax law-abiding citizen, and I'm going to pay my taxes. And I'm going to follow the rules over here. And as long as these numbers printing, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. We're just going to do that. Because they're going to do what they do. They don't care about my opinion, so why should I care about theirs?
Hey, you know what's crazy, E?
They don't care about me. What's up?
You know what's crazy, E?
What's up, bro?
You know what I said it was going to do? It did exactly what I said it was going to do. It went and did those equal highs. Well, it went and faked out those equal highs. And then it came and took out those equal low, and look where it's at. It's in the 50% range of the day.
Yeah, off of that Trump news.
Yeah, off of that Trump news.
Crazy. Guys, listen. It's the end of the day, and we had another green day here today. Guys, we've been green for a month straight. Can you believe it? Exercise discipline. We know when to cut. We know when to sell. We manage our risk. There's nothing better. Every day is green. Man, what a day. Do you have a Discord? I absolutely have a Discord. How do you think these people are talking? SRF? We green in here all the time. We be in here making money hand over fist. What are you doing?
Bing,
over
bow,
there?
bow. Asia.
Bing,
It
bow,
don't matter
bow,
what
bow,
we don't
bing,
matter what session. It don't matter what session, y'all. We
We
getting
got
to the
dudes
money.
right now that's getting ready to trade Asia session in here.
Yes, sir.
And gold. Sure. And London. So, yeah, no, we're gonna be in here. So like if you want to join, the link's in my bio. It's $11 a month. And it's $29 and then $29 a month. So $40 a month for everything, or $100 every 3 months for everything. $100 every 3 months for everything. You can't beat that. It's up to you. And then you can make $1,000 or $2,000 a day from your crib, but you got to learn first. The knowledge of community page is inescapable. You have to know what you're talking about. You cannot join Discord if you don't know what you're talking about. Cannot do that. No, I take that back. You can join Discord, but if you start asking the people inside here, like, hey, what's a BISI, or hey, what's a SIBI, or hey, what you talking about with liquidity? I am going to say, hey, nah, nobody answer that question. Read page 1 of the knowledge of community page. Because then that tells me that you're trying to be lazy and you got a scarcity mindset. And that tells me that you really don't want to learn. And if you think that $29 every 3 months is too much money to be spending to be green every single goddamn day, then you need to stay over there.
No, real shit. Stay over there. We don't
Stay the
need none
fuck
of
over
that
there.
negativity. We don't need none of that negativity.
None of that. Stay
Real
over there.
shit. The only negativity we gonna get if we have a bad day in the market. That's the only
Yeah,
negativity we
that's
gonna
it.
have.
And then we're
Other
gonna
than that,
learn, notate it, and
and
then
we
we're
gonna
gonna
learn.
come back green the next day.
Feel me?
It's just that simple.
Exactly. So like,
Yeah. And you get
What
free
that-
one-on-one classes on the weekend and all of this stuff. So
you can't beat that.
you cannot beat that anyway.
And then you got other students in here doing study groups all together.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Come together and we learning off of each other. Feel me? Like real shit. So you getting everything in one pack. For real.
J-Rod said, I met Maduro multiple times at a 5-star hotel I managed at. I've got some crazy stories about him. Really? You're going to have to talk to us tomorrow about that, J-Rod, for real. Because I want to hear about that, even though I don't know anything about him. I mean, I'm not saying that I care. I'm not going to say that I'm gonna be a Maduro fan, but, you know, stories are always good. Why not? But I'm going to be honest, it's not going to influence me because I don't care what he does or what he doesn't do. But I like to hear the stories. Stories are good, man. Just like how I don't care about Trump. I don't care who's right or who's wrong. I just think that each one of them going to do whatever the hell it is that they want to do. So I got to do what I want to do, and what I want to do is I know how to read this market, and I'm gonna keep being green. Lord willing, knock on wood. Most High willing. Fire signal for the sell-off. Yeah. It just happened to be that they used that sell. They just used Trump to further my agenda for the dump. That's all that was. Just like how what Murdoch was talking about too. So thank Murdoch. Anyway, guys, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? Let's notate it. Let's come back stronger tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Let's come back stronger tomorrow, guys.
Already half of the week. Let's go.
Yep, half of the week is done. If you blew up
That
the
CPI,
account,
you think CPI gonna be tomorrow or no?
I gotta look that up. I'm gonna let Discord know CPI is tomorrow, and we're gonna do eval instant pass because I need to pass all of these eval accounts that I got instantaneously. I need to do that. All this aside instantly. So like I need to do that. So I'm gonna keep checking. I'm gonna keep letting y'all know whenever it's on or not. But if the government's still shut down, then no. But guys, listen, if you blew up the account, then you need to learn. Hey, what happened? Notate it. You need to do a little bit more studying. You need to ask questions. You need to show up for the free classes on the weekend so you can gain a little bit more confirmation to then pair it with what you already know. So you can improve, so you can understand market direction. Were you listening to my voice when I told you X, Y, and Z? Did you try and buy this dip right here thinking that you were smart whenever Trump started sleaze about tariffs and they dumped it? And then you bought this green candle right here, and then they dumped it another 600 ticks in 4 minutes after dumping it 600 ticks again, because you thought you was smart, and you was trying to lotto the last 10 minutes of the day. Were you over leveraged? When I say I was in 1/4 size, were you in 4x size? As in like you was in damn 5 or 6 minis, and I was in and I was in 5 micros. Is that why you lost? Well, let's talk about it. Free class on the weekends. And for the people inside Discord, that is. Come on. Let's talk about it. Let's improve. Why do you not have an instructor to help navigate you through this stuff? That's qualified and that's putting his own money on the line, that's trading with you live. And that's willing to walk you through it. Why do you not have an instructor? Have you ever not had an instructor anywhere else in your life? Answer that question for anything meaningful. I already know the answer to that. The answer to that is no, you have not. With everything, with driving, walking, talking, reading a book, how to read, how to write, how to even eat, you've had an instructor. Your job, you had an instructor. It's called training. It's called a probationary period. Even going to school, you had an instructor for 12 years for grade school, 4 years for college, and 4 years for grad school. Sometimes 8 years if you're trying to pursue a higher level degree after you grad. Some of y'all been in school for them 30 years with an instructor. But then you trying to master this financial
Nah,
market
real
without an
shit,
instructor.
though. Nah, real
Just
shit.
stop and just think about that. That's
Nah,
why
real shit. Motherfucker been going to college and all this.
for 30
Man,
years.
these professors. So y'all believe in a professor that's not going, that's telling y'all a way to get some money when this person showing you how to get the money.
How to get money
Like-
every single day, and I'm gonna walk you through the trades.
That man only setting you up. Look, the professor only setting you up to try to get you
get it.
to that direction. This man showing you how to get it in them. Man, look, man,
Yeah, this
you can't
crazy,
get no
man.
better. Look, I ain't gonna say nothing else. Just join the Discord. Discord of the link. Y'all gonna see me in here. I'm the same way.
He gonna be trading lives on Asia.
The same way y'all see I'm in here, the same way I'm coming when y'all gonna join.
Crazy.
So hey, don't get it twisted. Don't
Yeah.
get it twisted, y'all.
Yeah, guys, listen. The professor ain't never been no doctor. Like they just quizzing you on shit from books. Guys, you get an opportunity to learn in a doctor's office, one-on-one, hands on with the doctor that you're actually trying to emulate. And you looking him in the face and you going, fuck no. I'll just go on YouTube and then I'll figure it out myself. Screw that. Just stop and just think about the logic behind what you're doing. To me, that's the height of insanity. Like, can you imagine if your life was online and you like you walked up to your doctor and your doctor and you was like, hey doc, I'm getting ready to go under anesthesia. You ready? And he goes, yeah, I watched some videos on YouTube. He was like, well, where did you learn from? I didn't go to school. I just saw some other people that were failures and I tried to copy their failing strategies. Because 90% of traders are failures, and like not good failures. They're bad failures. And so I was watching them on YouTube, and I pieced together some shit. Well, did you ever learn from an instructor or a doctor at least? No. Did you go to school? No. What are your credentials? None. I learned for free. What? You're not ready for me to perform this open heart surgery on you? Come on. I think I got the anesthesia dosage correct. Even though if I'm off by a few milligrams, you'll never wake up again. I think I'm ready. Come on, go to sleep. Let me put this needle in your veins. You'd be like, man, what the You laugh at him. You might even call the police on him. That's what I might do. That's what I'm tempted to do to some of y'all. Whenever I see that y'all be full porting and be trying to copy my trades from TikTok. But y'all can look at my story on my TikTok and y'all can see.
Hey, they be poor and they get a pullback and
blow their account. Yeah, nah, bro. That's what AC was doing. That's what AC was doing before he decided to join here, and before then it took him 2 months to make $100,000. Well, a week to make $100,000, but it took him 2 months from the time he joined to make $100,000 from learning to start to finish. $100,000 in liquid, and now he's in Japan just hanging out. And then there was another dude that joined, and he ran up 800,000 in 2 weeks. And now he went to Miami, and we ain't never seen him since. So
man, we ain't heard from him. We ain't heard
from him for a minute. Guys, everybody that be making money, guys, they be gone. They go to Japan, damn Miami, they gone. I don't blame them.
Hey, I already know where I'm coming. Hey, I already know I'm going. I already know when I get I already know I'm going when I get this next little
switched up on
payout.
their day ones. Yeah, you can't even
It's
call
over
them niggas. You can't even call them no more. They gone. They be extra. I would be too. My life changed. You got 100 bands in liquid. You just made 500,000. Shit, I'll be gone. Anyway, man, you need to evaluate yourself. Long story short, you need to ask yourself these questions. Am I doing what 98% of other people are doing that are losing, doing that same thing? What makes me different? You need to ask yourself that question. and then ask yourself, what's the chances that I'm gonna get a different result? What are 98% of people are doing? If that's the case, then you are what this market is targeting. I apologize, but it's the truth. Anyway, guys, I gotta log off, and I gotta